Oh, they hate me because they ain't me. They stare from afar, wishing they could be free. Like this pure little heart I carry so light, but darling, they just don't get it tonight. They hate me, but no way, no how. I'm the sane in the storm, taking my bow. I gave them my kindness, wrapped it in gold, but they twisted it up, left my heart feeling cold.
You weaponized my kindness, so what a thing to do. I was just being sweet, sharing my light with you. What a vow, what a mean old trick, what a whisper.
Tricky little prick. Shut my head on Epstein's wild dreams, but deep down I know it's cause they envy my shine. I'm too soft, too pure, too one of a kind.
I just wanted to game, talk, pose and build, share my spicy takes over digital feels, but the haters came running with their ratios and spite, calling me out morning, noon and night.
They hate me cause they ain't me, that's the truth I hold. I'm the glue master, heart made of gold. Even when they brigade, I turn the other cheek, cause turning me back will make poor saint.
You weaponized my kindness, bucko, how could you? I trusted you once, now look what you do. What a vile, or what a not nice move. What a, gosh, what a rude groove.
I was just trying to help be the bigger man, but you put my face on thumbnails, know what you plan.
Maybe one day you'll see I'm not the bad guy here, just a soft-hearted soul, fighting back tears. They hate me cause they ain't me, that's okay, I guess.
I'll keep being kind in my cozy little man. They hate me because they ain't me, but I'll forgive them all, wait and see. Weaponized kindness, I'll give it again, cause that's who I am, through the joy and the pain. What a sweet little life, even when it's insane. Good night, haters, I still love you the same. Knock, knock. St. Tantas. The door is leaking, but the door stays shut. Knock, knock, knock. I'm out here in the cold glow, fists turning blue, pounding on your radiant threshold, begging you. Every crack spits light like accusations at my face, but you keep the chain on, keep me in my place. Glocal passive, smiling from the screen so clean, reposting platitudes while I bleed unseen. They virtue signal soft and ghost when it costs. I hate the quiet nothing, I'm done with the gloss. Knock, knocking, knock, knocking. Heart against the wood, soul against the lock. Knock, knocking, knock, knocking, till my knuckles bleed or the no finally talks. St. Tantas, open the door. I'm knocking, I'm begging, I can't take no more. I hate local passive, the fake holy glow. Let me in before I lose control. I'm knocking on St. Tantas, no. Fist raw, voice breaking, open up, I implore. No more waiting in shadows, no more polite decay. St. Tantas, let the light flood or let me walk away. You built this gate from echoes and half-hearted likes. Turn mercy to metrics, turn seekers to spikes. I offered my softness, you weaponized the reply. Now every scene notification feels like a lie. The passive scroll by with the curated grace, while I'm here hammering, losing the race to feel something real behind your shimmering veil, instead of this endless indifferent pale. I'm knocking in, I'm knocking. Get louder now, splinters in my skin, sweat on my brow. I'm knocking in, I'm knocking, till it breaks or till you finally answer, for heaven's sake. St. Tantas, open the door. I'm knocking, I'm begging, screaming on the floor. I hate local passes, they're empty-eyed stairs. Let me in, damn it, show me someone cares. I'm knocking on St. Tantas' door. Pounding till the radiance cracks the core. No more sidelines, no more digital chains. Open the door, let me feel the flames. Open the door, let me feel the flames. Knock, shame. Knock, knock. Stop hiding behind the shine. If it's real, make it mine. Knock, knock, knock. But tell me it's all fake, so I can finally break. Same time, ties, open the door. I'm knocking, I'm begging forevermore. I hate local passives, they're coward parade. Let me in or let the silence degrade. I'm knocking on same time, ties, no. Till the door gives way or I give no more. Same time, ties. Knock, knock. Open. No.
Alrighty. Let's look at some stuff real quick.
He is so fucked, it's unbelievable. I have never seen one creator so stupid, so slow on their pivot, and now their career is essentially over no matter what they do. He is so fucked, it's unbelievable. I have never seen one creator so stupid, so slow on their pivot, and now their career is essentially over no matter what they do. He is so fucked, it's unbelievable. I have never seen one creator so stupid, so slow on their pivot, and now their career is...
I think Sarah's at the Lake has everything I need to see.
Pokey will move to NTE. Guys, we'll be playing NT in the same way that we're playing Enfield. We're going to follow Mr. Pokey to every single one of his games and make sure we shit on all of his takes for the rest of his career. We're going to be following Pokey to every new game he tries, and then, of course, breaking down and shitting on how his videos are awful, bootlicking corporate takes. Whatever he did in Enfield, I'll follow him to the next game. I'm going to follow him to the next game. He's going to try to show NTE. I'll call his retard ass out every step of the way. I don't think he realizes that, guys, this is the...
First and foremost, I would like to ask a simple question. Why does bro look like fucking Tiger Woods? Why does bro look like he's Tiger Woods? Like, at this fucking point in time, shouldn't he be fucking busy playing golf?
Whoa! YouTube told us to ban... I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. Is that fair now? I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. Is that fair now? I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. Is that fair now? I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. So fucked, it's unbelievable. I have never seen one creator
we've seen that one.
begged his remaining friends. That's kind of ironic, isn't it? When this is the call that just happened. By Pokey over here.
All right, you know what? I want full context. We're going to go through this.
Personal experience. Now I actually want to hear what you guys have to say.
I believe that we have dismantled every single point he's made. Yes, yep. Any disagreeers with what I'm saying? Any disagreeers at all? Let's continue.
Because that has always been my scrutiny for it. This is facts. The energy is dog shit. I agree with you. I'm looking for a disagreement if there is one. They can yoink.
When you ban every single person who expresses the slightest disagreement, which we've seen like proof of, this is kind of what happens. I make sure to hear people out, refute their points, and if they refuse to listen to reason after I refute their points, then I ban them. That is the difference between how him and I ban people on our channels. And I think it's a big one.
I can tell you that's complete bullshit because we never even got a chance to fucking talk St. Tonus. You never refuted any of my points or anything, and you just completely outright fucking banned my ass and just said that I was your OG hater. Like, we have never had a fucking simple conversation once. And I have always opened the fucking door to have that conversation. So that right there is past St. Tonus, which is lying his complete fucking ass off right there. Yep, he actually deleted the VODs. Damn. Bro actually is so fucking scared of his own fucking takes that he deleted his own fucking VODs. Holy shit. We're getting to the point to where we are having a situation where this man is actually trying to cover his own tracks. So that way he thinks he can say whatever he wants unhinged. And then after he says something unhinged, he moves off. But let's take a look. Let's see if all of the VODs have been removed. Let's see. I'm curious about that. Well, yes, they have been. Because I watched a little bit of his stream earlier today on YouTube, and it's not in my history no more. Interesting. Very interesting. Because it should pop up right here like all the others. Oh, alrighty. Curiosity. I'm pulling out some old Twitch contacts that I know are staff members that still apparently is working there. I'm pulling them out.
He's acting like a 12-year-old. Be me. He's doing a 4chan green text. Ryuku is doing a 4chan green text. Keep that in mind. I want you to keep that in mind. It's a 4chan green text. Let's just read line by line. Be me. Collabs with 10 plus other CCs in the works. Friends with JP streamers and also doing vids with them coming soon. And this is the big one. Remember, he's doing 4chan green text. Living in Japan with a wife and daughter that love me. If they did, I don't think you'd be making this post. Because people that are loved don't make posts like this. He's acting like a 12-year-old.
You know what I'm expecting right here? You know what needs to happen here after seeing that? You know what needs to happen? I can show y'all what needs to happen. This is what's going to happen soon. I guarantee it.
You know who's got the hardest job to? He is praying. That was a nice one. Okay. I'm out here. Richard. Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Wow, dude.
Yes.
It was a G.I. Jane jump.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
I'm going to, okay? Okay.
Be me. In the works. Friends with JP streamers and also doing vids with them coming soon. And this is the big one. Remember, he's doing 4chan green text.
Yeah, I saw like we're looking at all the tweets right now. We're looking at everything right now. I saw Sarah's one. Because this is getting ridiculous. This is like legitimately fucking getting ridiculous. Complain about CC, take it out talking about your family. Repeatedly makes a hit piece tweets about CC mentioning your family. Stop weaponizing your family in a beef that you're going to be a bitch and moan like a child and you comment on. And why do I like this one. How dare you start drama? How dare you start, dude. We're at fuck, man. We're getting at a fucking point, bro. We're getting at a point. Like, holy shit. I mean, I've offered, man. I've offered. Open the fucking door. I was going to talk. I was going to be nice. Please, I was going to be nice. No, fuck that shit no more. Because it's coming around to where some people think I'm on St. Jonas' side, bro, because St. Jonas took a couple of things that I said that was positively influenced, right? Fuck has said, oh my God, someone agrees with me. Let me hurry up and talk about this. And it's like, yo, I agree in one hand. And I want to make this, I want to clarify this with everyone here on the live stream. I want to clarify this, okay? About a certain tweet that I made. And I think I've already done this, but I want to clarify this publicly yet again, one more fucking time, because this is being brought up in the situation of, you know, apparently I am on St. Jonas' fucking side, even though I am fucking being the most immature fucking brat there is right now. Okay. At the moment that this happened, at 2:30 in the afternoon, I was at work, man. I was at work, right? And I'm watching what I could watch a little bit here and there. But my entire point about this is, yeah, I didn't think that St. Jonas deserved a copyright strike, but because I didn't have the context at the fucking exact time here that he went after the fucking sponsors. That St. Jonas went after Pokey sponsors, okay? All I'm saying is that when it came to both sides on the entire fucking matter, I was like, dude, I'm taking a step back on this. I'm looking at this. I mean, this is now becoming more of a let's attack the content creator and just get rid of him. And there's still, like, there's no hate against Mr. Poke at this point. There's no hate against Mr. Pokey in any which way, shape, form. I think Pokey, at the point in time that this message was out there, I just thought it was, at the time, without context to the situation, I thought it was a little too much. Innocent people don't hide. They don't run at St. Jonas. You know you are guilty, hiding VODs because you can't handle your own words and lies being exposed. Yeah. And he's hiding it on Kick, and he's hiding it on YouTube. So now, here's what's going to have to happen. Here's what's going to have to happen. And I'm already paying someone to do this, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. I'm paying someone to do this. Dude, when St. Toda starts his live streams, to start recording them, so that way he can't. That way, if he privates them, we still got a recording on it. That we still keep the VOD. Might as well. With context, it makes sense. Saint was going on Poke for a year, and he thought he wouldn't do anything. Fox, why are you guys still talking about this guy? He ain't even shit, bro. Like a little kid, not sprouting, and got caught. Dude, because you know why? Because I want to. I fucking want to. I want to, because this man is now attacking people's wives, children, and now their moms. Like, we're involving everybody in this shit now, aren't we? We're admitting that we're going to stalk someone.
Pokey will move to NTE. Guys, we'll be playing NT in the same way
We
that
are
we're playing
now
Enfield.
even
We're gonna follow
talking.
Mr. Pokey to every single one of his games and make sure we shit on all of his takes.
We're now even talking about straight up stalking someone. Listen to this. Listen to this shit. Listen to this.
NT in the same way that we're playing Enfield. We're going to follow Mr. Pokey to every single one of his games and make sure we shit on all of his takes for the rest of his career. We're going to be following Pokey to every new game he tries, and then, of course, breaking down and shitting on how his videos are awful, bootlicking corporate takes. Whatever he did in Enfield, I'll follow him to the next game. I'm going to follow him to the next game. He's going to try to show NTE. I'll call his retard ass out every step of the way. I don't think he realizes that. Guys, this is the... Pokey will move to NTE.
Like, why is Bromance wanting to fucking suck Pokey's dick so fucking hard?
Pokey will move to NTE.
That's the same posting.
I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. Is that fair now? We will be following up on this, and we will be, now that he's taken them down, we'll be asking for reports every day. Yeah, it's too late, brother. It's too late. We will be following. Care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. Is that fair now? Maybe I missed some of the information. I mean, his family has nothing to do with him. No, they do, because, well, they live in his house, and if he loses the house, well, it is what it is. He 100% should have thought about that. He should have thought about the fact that he's caring about more people. He is providing for more than himself. And if you do something, right, on behalf of your own selfish actions, and you end up hurting the people that depend on you, that is your fault. It is his fault. I cannot feel sorry if his family unfortunately suffers something because of the decisions he decided to make. I can't.
Don't get me wrong. I understand the point from St. Tonis when if it would come into something. Let me put it like this: if it would come into something that is actually fucking serious, like this point right here in particular, Saint's not wrong. Okay. When it actually is a situation that actually warrants this. Okay? Because it's not like Mr. Pokey is a fucking, a person who's robbing a fucking bank. It's not like Mr. Pokey here is going to kill someone. It's not like Mr. Pokey here is going to do something completely fucking to the extreme. This is about fucking video games. These are gacha games. We're having an online beef about fucking people's takes on a fucking games that have big titty anime waifus, basically. And this is escalated beyond a fucking gacha game. And it's still the fucking, like, the strike, everything. All this shit could be resolved with a simple conversation. Let me be honest with y'all. Say could resolve all this shit right fucking now. And Pokey has been giving him that fucking opportunity. Left, right, and fucking center. All he has to do is shut his fucking mouth for fucking 5 minutes and go to fucking Discord and go fucking press the call button. And get in a call with Pokey. And address him. That's it. That's all he has to fucking do. And all this fucking online beef would have ended. It would have ended. Now, it's gone from the sayings and everything. I'm saying right now, this has gone beyond the fucking range of... This is deranged.
He is so fucked, it's unbelievable. I have never seen one creator so stupid, so slow on their pivot, and now their career is essentially over no matter what they do. He is so fucked, it's unbelievable.
Like, we're coming to the point where we're getting deranged here.
That's kind of ironic, isn't it? When this is the call that just happened. By Pokey over here, Saint begged his remaining friends. That's kind of ironic, isn't it? When this is the call that just happened. By Pokey.
Now I actually want to hear
This is the most beautiful
what
one.
you guys have to say.
I believe that we have dismantled every single point he's made. Yes, yep. Any disagreeers with what I'm saying? Any disagreeers at all? Let's continue.
Because that has always been my scrutiny for it. This is facts. The energy is dog shit. I agree with you. I'm looking for a disagreement if there is one. They can yoink.
When you ban every single person who expresses the slightest disagreement, which we've seen like proof of, this is kind of what happens. I make sure to hear people out, refute their points, and if they refuse to listen to reason after I refute their points, then I ban them. That is the difference between how him and I ban people on our channels. And
Which is actually a little bullshit. It's actual fucking bullshit.
Did you see Sarah making so many tweets about you? Sarah's also had a mental breakdown. That's also, that is so visible from, I think, anyone looking at her tweets and Discord messages. I think Sarah's had a mental breakdown. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. She's decided to align herself with two of the most toxic creators in the space, Captain Cabinets and Mr. Pokey. That toxicity is going to rub off on you and turn you into somebody you don't want to be. And she has become somebody I think that she doesn't actually want to be. It is what it is. Because you know somebody who is, rightfully so, very angry about what's going on. Imagine what I have gone through, and just think about, especially in the past 48 hours, imagine what I've gone through. You see some parallels, right? Probably see some parallels, right? And she has become somebody. Still can't get over, bro. Copyright striking a video. It is what it is. I guess the thing is that that's usually immediately something that gets every CC in the space against you. That's a move. Copyright striking to that degree gets every CC in the space against you. But copyright striking to the degree that he did, it should get everybody against you. Where you're like trying to lay a trap to terminate their entire channel. Like, literally, it's proven he tried to lay a trap to terminate my entire channel this week. That was his goal. Copyright strike me 3 times. Immediately. Still can't get over, bro. Copyright.
Problem is that Poke can still fucking copyright strike you fucking 2 more times. Could still fucking copyright strike you fucking 2 more fucking times. Right now, there is other CCs that's in this fucking space that could straight up fucking copyright you 2 times that you have reacted to their videos. Like, At this point in time, it depends on what they want to do. Your channel's not safe. Shit, even Blazion, if you react to any fucking video, right, and it's been recorded and put up on your channel with your reaction, all they have to do is just prove that I did the original video and tell YouTube that I don't want his statement, and then straight up, I don't care, and it can be struck. Because now the burden of proof goes to St. Tonus to prove that it was transformative, to prove that it was enough done on that video to actually make it seem like, you know what? Yeah, this was a reaction, that this was a transformative work, that it actually takes the video that this person did and does a 180 and converts it over to something completely fucking different. He doesn't realize that just sitting there and reacting to a video is still a gray area. If fucking Sony, Bandai, Capcom, you react to one of their fucking trailers and they don't want you to, they copyright strike you. You can't just go ahead and watch the new fucking Avengers fucking trailers and just go ahead and do a reaction and put up on your YouTube channel. You can't just sit there and go watch a fucking anime and do a reaction to a fucking anime and just put it up there. It just doesn't work that fucking way. That's not how the fucking the fair use copyright law works. If you take segments, like maybe like a 2-minute segment here or something, and your video's 30 minutes and you're only playing like 2 minutes worth of their clips or something to put into context or whatever, yeah, that could be basically maybe considered more transformative than anything else. Even then, though, comes into the scenario is, would YouTube still agree with that, is the question. Because YouTube doesn't play this fucking game. YouTube does not give a fuck about goddamn fucking fair use. It actually doesn't. Because what YouTube is going to do, let me just put it like this. St. Tone's got a video on me. He puts a fucking video on me on the fucking channel. I fucking strike it, right? YouTube goes to him and says, your channel's got strike. He does a counter strike on it. He has to appeal to YouTube themselves. YouTube comes to me and says, okay, this is the clear definitional information that we got from St. Tonus. What do you say? And if I show them other things that they rejected and they say, okay, this is a little bit too fucking spicy, this is a little bit too hot, YouTube says, okay, both parties are a little bit too hot on this, they tell fucking St. Tonus, take it to court. They tell me, take it to court. And they leave it like it is. And then YouTube tells St. Tonus, if you win the court case, you win the settlement, whatever it is, provide us the judgment, we'll reinstate your fucking video. Otherwise, we keep it down. That's how it works. My channel has been struck like fucking 5 times since 2012. And it's been struck by fucking actual fucking companies. It's been struck by Arc System Works. It's been struck by fucking Capcom, and it's been struck by fucking Konami. And then what ended up happening is, and then recently I got some AI fucking person that struck me. That struck me for copyright. Because I played a 2-minute clip of their video in my channel. The strike just went bye-bye. Some guy which I'm never gonna go watch none of his stuff again, but he struck my channel not that long ago, about like 3 months ago, for watching the One Piece 90s anime or whatever. If like One Piece was made in the 90s anime style, we watched that on a live stream, and then, dude, it was that was a live stream that was unlisted, and they struck it. It was fucking hilarious. And you know what's sad? I appealed it. Guess who won? They did. I had to live with the strike. That's the truth. I just got struck. I just got over the fucking 90 days. YouTube basically told me when I appealed it, hey, look, this person over here, doesn't matter. We find him. And I just watched it for like 1 minute, and I sped through it. The guy struck me for 5 seconds. And then I even tried emailing the guy. I tried contacting the guy on his Instagram, on his Twitter, on his fucking YouTube to say, hey, look, I'm sorry about this. I will remove that portion of the video out of my stuff. I do apologize. All this good, everything under the sun. Guy didn't give a fuck. Guy was struck me. And then come to find out that he struck like 4 other channels I found out about that watched the same fucking clips. Like, YouTube ain't gonna care, man. St. Tonis could lose his channel right now if multiple content creators went at him. Not just Mr. Pokey. He's got enough content on that fucking channel that could do it. And that's why I'm saying that what fucking St. Tonis is doing right now. And I told this to Fiction in his chat earlier today when he was live streaming. Because Fiction was saying that, oh, St. Tonis is evolving as a content creator. And I told him like this. I said it like this. You're right. He is evolving. He has evolved since the first time he's came on the platform to what he is today. You're correct. He's evolving. The issue here is that he is taking the evolution of what he's doing with his content in general and what he's doing on his live streams, what he's doing on his videos against all this, with how he's attacking people, how he's brigading them and everything else. He has turned the fire up, and he has cranked it up so fucking high right now that no one feels bad for him. No one cares. You have pissed off so many people in the entire fucking gacha community. You have 1 or 2 people that might be backing you up in terms of CCs, but the rest of them are blatantly just like, I ain't friends with Saint. They have turned their fucking backs on you. And if this would have been something that would have happened a year ago, they would be all behind you, rallying against everybody about that strike. Why you don't think they're not talking about it right now? Why you think that right now they're not defending it and they're not going against it? Because right now everybody is fucking questioning right now when it comes down to this man. Is he actually worth keeping around? I made the statement. I think I think that the fucking GachaSpace needs a villain, but you know what's sad? I don't think Saint's a villain anymore. I think Saint is fucking crazy. Saint is fucking absolutely batshit fucking insane. This ain't a villain no more. I'm sorry, this is not a fucking villain no more. Before, he was the villain. And you know what? It was okay to be the villain. Now, motherfucker is the goddamn crazy son of a bitch. Hold on. I need to get a clip for this.
So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches.
No, you don't write his own speeches. AI does.
You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Yo, is there any editors like, dude? I'm gonna give an editor a fucking task. Any editor wants to do this, and I can showcase it. And dude, you know what? I'll even pay like $15 for this. Put St. Tonis in whatever fucking CC, like Mr. Pokey, fucking Captain Cabs, or whatever on this fucking clip. Make it change some of the things to where it's like AI and stuff like this, and just redo this clip where it's St. Tonis.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
And right here in particular would be the spot right here when he puts his head between his legs, that you need to have it say, "You just weaponized my fucking kindness." You weaponized my fucking kindness. Yeah, I'm giving look, I'm giving any editor out there fucking an idea. I'm giving you a fucking idea right here. Just turn this fucking entire fucking clip into what's going on right now. I see so much shit that's happening on fucking Twitter. I see so much shit happen right now with all these different editors making free clips right now and everything. This is a fucking beautiful one. This would be a beautiful one for y'all to fucking do. That would be absolutely fucking... This clip explains everything. At one point, people are like, yeah, Saint, oh man, you know what? Saint's good for the community and everything. And then all this shit's fucking dropping. Thanks to Sarah's of the Lake for fucking reposting all this shit, by the way. But straight up is fucking going ahead out their way. I'm gonna like all this shit, by the way. Is doing this. He's doing all this shit, and then people are realizing this, and it's like, you're not the fucking villain. You're not the necessary evil that we need in the GachaSpace to fucking stop the toxic positivity. You're just fucking goddamn batshit insane. Yep, we're all farming the same shit every single fucking day, day by day. You are correct. Like, I didn't think that, like, this man would go after someone's family and make those types of comments. Dude, like I stated this, I'll go state it again. There is this thing where in one side, drama is fucking great, right? The fucking idea of two content creators fighting about a take, going at each other's throats basically over the take, but keeping it fair. Keeping it, you know, about the take, and maybe once in a while throwing, you know, some humorous, you know, jabs at the other one for what they look like or how they think, maybe call them retarded or something. That's fine. That's perfectly fucking fine. The issue here is that it's gone beyond that. This is no longer a fair fight. This is a dirty strike, dirty situation. That's what this has become.
He's going to see this. He's going to be a good little boy afterwards, bro. It's not that big of a deal. And if Jenna, and this is the crazy part, bro. When Jenna ever tries to talk about anything, the only thing he can complain about, right, is the previous stuff with Maggie. If he ever does that, well, weren't you friends with Lakari at that time too? So I guess it was just justified the whole... It's so easy, bro, right? Yeah, it was just, I just didn't know that, but I guess everyone else in the space knew, so it was justified the whole... So yeah, he can't do it anymore, bro. He's done.
What we got here?
He's going to see this. He's going to be a good little boy afterwards, bro. It's not that big of a deal.
Wait, what's this?
Works. Friends with JP streamers and also doing vids with them.
Oh, we
Coming
saw
soon.
this.
And this is the big one. Remember, he's doing 4chan green text. Living in Japan with a wife and daughter that love me. If they did, I don't think you'd be making this post. Because people that are loved don't make posts like this. Works.
I mean, is Saintone is really this type of person that is so vile that no matter who you are, everything, like, there's no topic to just stop? Like, he's going all in. He said, fuck it. He said, ay, ay, ay. Mm-mm-mm. Well, jury of the channel, this is what's being presented to you. So now I need to do due diligence. I need to do my due diligence as well. Give me a second here. I need to do my due diligence. Give me a second. Give me a second. One. Give me a second. You're going to see me put some names in this list. Two. Three. Four. Let me double check. Is this what I think this is? Actually, no. This one, no. This person, no. This one, yes. These are all Twitch staff members. I'm getting a list of all Twitch staff members right now. Since apparently it doesn't seem like anyone's checking the actual support, the Twitch support. Let's get the staff's eyes on it. Fuck it. Let's let the staff make the decision. Start with this. There's enough staff members, right? Some of them hasn't tweeted in such a long time, but from my records right here, it seems like they are still like active members. So hopefully one of these will see it. I hate to bother the staff of Twitch directly, but please overlook this situation if you can of what is going on in the space on Twitch. My apologies. No. I am sorry for dragging you all in, but hoping you may be able to help. Fuck it. We'll see. And there's much more to go ahead and got contact. But you just need to get actual Twitch staff to look at the situation. So get them to look at it. And here's the thing. If they say that, hey, this is fine, then we know it's fine. Right? If, I'm putting it like this. If the Twitch staff says this is fine, then it's fine. If the Twitch staff says, no, this is not fine, they will deal with it. You might want to reword overlooked as something else. I don't care. Well, I like Twitch support needs to look at this situation. Okay? Twitch support needs to look at this situation and make their own determination. Like, this is absolutely because it doesn't matter if you report this or not. It just seems like Twitch is not really bothering with it. No, Asmund, I don't know if Asmund Go would in any which way, shape, form, would go out of his fucking way to defend Saint. I think he just ignore it, to be completely fucking fair and honest. But we're in a fucking situation, man. Like, Saint, I've tried to play on this fucking end right here, right? I've tried playing on the end to be like, okay, man, you had your fun. You went this far. Shit fucking happened. It's over. It's fucking done with. Like, let's just get back into the spot of... What the fuck? I'm going to show this. We got people attacking Saint now through fucking profile pictures. We've gone into the fucking direction where people are attacking Saint through profile pictures now. Yeah, I know it's been happening, but not like this. Not like this. They're making him look like he ate two fucking biscuits more than what he should have. What's this?
Well, hopefully she'll stay with him after he's broke. Cause I don't see what he does anymore. Like where does he go from here?
Someone sent me this. What's
he
this?
Actually has a hot Asian girlfriend. Well, hopefully she'll stay with him after he's broke. Cause I don't see what he does anymore. Like where does he go from here if HSR dies? I think if Planet Arcadia keeps going the way, he will be broke. And this is the thing, right? Because Mr. Pokey has tried to maliciously strike my channel, I hope he becomes homeless. And this is the unfortunate part, guys. This is going to sound fucked up. I don't care about his mom. He should have thought about his mom before striking me. I don't care that he lives with his mom. He should have thought about that before striking me. He actually has a...
How do I feel about this? We're going into personal fucking territory. Like, how do we feel about this? They kicked you out of Saints Discord? Holy shit. This is all over video games, bro. This is all over fucking video games, man. Like, I want to sit here and I want to sit here, right? And I want to try in one hand to say, hey, look, okay, what's going on? Let me put some music on in the background for a second here. If you guys got clips, by the way, I'm going to tell you what, if you guys got clips that about St. Tonis, stuff like this, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Give me a second here. We're going to do this. I'm gonna make a new fucking posting in my Discord. If you're in my Discord, you joined our Discord, whatever. I'm making something in the React channel. Okay, new post. Right here. If in particular you got any clips or whatever of St. Tonis, add them here. We'll watch them throughout the night. Anything that you find that is, let's put it this way. I want them both ways. Anything that you think that justifies what Saint's doing, drop the clip there. Anything you think that's not justifiable, drop it in there. And just mark it down. Like, put the link in there, put the clip in there, whatever, and just type in, I think this is justified. I think this is not justified. And just, that way we'll go through it all. We will go through every single one. Just drop the clips. Fuck it, why not? I'm just gonna say, like, I honestly feel like we're getting to the point where we are over fucking video games, right? This is all over fucking goddamn fucking video games, man. At the end of the fucking day, that's what this is all is. It's about a fucking video game. It has evolved. It has escalated into a situation now. We are attacking people for everything there is. This isn't drama no more, man. This is like straight up just a dirty fucking fight. Like, drama to me has always been like, okay, here's a topic of conversation. I think fucking Genshin Impact 6.0 is fucking great. And then someone comes in and says, well, I want to refute that point, and I think that you might be a little bit, stuck with a biased opinion in your own little bubble, and this is the reason why Genshin 6.0 sucks. And then that's the drama. And that's the drama that everybody gets involved in. And you got the Hoyo Shills and the Kuro bots and everything else fighting in the fucking videos about who's right, who's wrong. Now we're getting to the part to where it's like, okay, content creator versus content creator. That still could be drama, right? That still could be fucking drama. But there goes to a point to where it stays in a relative section to where it's not about attacking the person completely to the point where you're attacking their family, you're attacking them for their sponsors, you're attacking their money chain. No, you are farming one another. And you're in an entire fight to where you're farming each other for the purposes just to do it. And then now we're getting into the situation where even after that fact, this has evolved even past that situation to where now it is no longer about attacking. It's about stalking. It's about brigading. It's about getting our audiences to go after the person. This is the reason why, like, my first drama, in a sense, with St. Tonus, that he never responded to, this, was my attack on him basically about gacha revenue. We already know gacha revenue's fucked. Okay, we already know it's a fucked up website. It doesn't give 100% accurate numbers. It just gives you a broad, estimate of what the mobile platform is doing. The problem is that when he attacked gacha revenue and the way that he discussed it, the way he embowed on this, right? That he enforced his opinion was that the guy who was running it was basically a Hoyle shield that was doing on purpose to try to hide how good Weaponized was actually doing. That they were doing on purpose to fudge the numbers. And it's like, this guy has been doing it well before fucking Weaponized even was fucking released, number one. He did it, he's doing it across all the gacha games. He's got this information out there of how the multiplier works, all this stuff. It's just a guy that likes doing analytical data. And he is taking a reputable source, Sensor Tower, and taking their information to put it on a website. It's not his fault if that website over there is not collecting all the data that you want it to be. And then by saying, like, well, he didn't put up the fucking signage and everything else, how all this works and everything. Yes, you're correct. He could be doing better. But instead of attacking him for doing this, maybe talk to the guy, make a suggestions, because all he wanted to do was improve the website. But because the way he attacked it, you know what happened with number locks? He disappeared. He went off the face of the fucking earth after that entire fiasco. You know why? I have several conversations that was with people and everything, and one conversation I had with him for a little bit to where he says, I'm not doing that shit again. Because he got doxxed. He got death threats. He had people going after him because of that. Saint brought up an issue. Saint made it seem like Gacha Revenue, not Sensor Tower, Gacha Revenue was a scam website that was hurting Weathering Waves. And that it needed to be destroyed. And the brigading that happened without him asking for the brigading, he took no responsibility for it. You basically hurt someone. And when they posted the last one, they couldn't do it no more. They couldn't be involved with the crazies no more. So they stopped. And then someone else took over fucking Gacha Revenue, which is part of Gato's group or whatever, so that Gato knows or some shit. I don't know how that's going right now. But the original creator of Gacha Revenue, Number Locks, dude, when you're getting death threats in your email box, you're getting people fucking Discording you, Skyping you, whatever, messaging you, telling you that you need to kill yourself and all this other stuff, that people are fucking doxing your information and trying to show you like a picture of your fucking house and shit like this and trying to say, I'm coming to get you. Don't you think you're taking it a little bit, don't you think that you're taking it too far, even with your own fucking audience, without clarifying? That's why, like, you know, when other CCs have a beef with another CC, right? Right? You see, like, fucking someone like PewDiePie or Markiplier or something, right? You see a CC in that big of a velocity, that big of a channel. If they have a beef with someone and they say that I need to do a VIT video about this, what is one thing that they particularly make a statement in that video is about? I am not asking my viewers to go out of their way. Do not harass the person. Do not attack the person. I just am here viding in a video about what I don't like about this. That even before the shit hits the fan, that they have already made a disclaimer and they're asking their viewers to not go attack the other CC or the company or whatever they're talking about, that they're just venting. Now, granted, people are still going to do it, right? But they're making an attempt. They're making an attempt to at least say, look, I don't want this to happen. Do you hear that from St. Tonus? Do you hear St. Tonus, man, go out of his fucking way and be like, hey, guys, listen. Don't go after Mr. Pokey. Mr. Pokey's doing this kind of shit and everything else. He's a fucking retard, all this other shit. And I don't like this, but I don't want my community to go harass him. So whatever you guys do, don't go harass him. Let's just talk about it. Do you hear that? No. No. What does Saint do? I think Sarah's got the perfect clip for this. What does Saint do? Let's go find Sarah's channel real quick. Oh, wait. Hi, Thoma.
About the fact that his mother will not have a place.
What does Mr. Pokes' mom have to do with this?
Really unfortunate. I would. I didn't have to, but he should have thought about
Sarah's
this before
channel.
doing.
Sarah's got the perfect clip for this. Sarah's has got the perfect clip for this, I think. What does Saint do?
YouTube told us to mass report! YouTube told us to mass report the channel! So I guess it's allowed, boys! YouTube told us to mass report his channel, boys! We got permission!
Sorry, I had the music up.
Whoa! YouTube told us to mass report! YouTube told us to mass report the channel! So I guess it's allowed, boys! YouTube told us to mass report his channel, boys. We got permission. Do it. Report the fuck out of his channel. Do it right now. Report everything. YouTube told us to do it. Spam, report everything. Get him. Get him. Get him, boys.
That's what Saint does. That's the behavior that he does. And why you think that I just fucking would go post the actual fucking staff members I can get my hands on right now to actually overlook this? He was more unhinged today. He today attacked fucking Pokey's mom. Yeah. I mean, he was making some statements today.
I can't care about.
Wait.
I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. It's really unfortunate. I wish I didn't have to, but he should have thought about this before doing the things he said. Is that fair now? I can't care about the fact that his mother will not.
He can't care about his mom.
We will be following up on. Oh, fucked. It's unbelievable. I have never seen one creator so stupid, so slow on their pivot, and now their career is essentially over no matter what they do. He is so fucked. It's unbelievable.
He's also admitted today that he's going to fucking stalk the shit out of Poke on Twitch, and he's going to attack him.
Pokey will move to NTE. Guys, we'll be playing NT in the same way that we're playing Enfield. We're going to follow Mr. Pokey to every single one of his games and make sure we shit on all of his takes for the rest of his career. We're going to be following Pokey to every new game he tries. And then, of course, breaking down and shitting on how his videos are awful, bootlicking corporate takes. Whatever he did in Enfield, I'll follow him to the next game. I'm going to follow him to the next game. He's going to try to show NTE. I'll call his retard ass out every step of the way. I don't think he realizes that. Guys, this is the... Pokey will move to...
Even St. Tonos himself had a conversation, it looks like, today with Ryuko Sensei. Complain about CC, talking about your family, repeatedly making a hit piece of tweets to CC mentions your family. Stop weaponizing your family in this beef. If you're going to be a bitch and moan like a child, it gets commented on. He said I probably wasn't loved by my family from a single tweet I made about enjoying life. But look who's all alone streaming on himself on Valentine's Day. Mr. They hate me because they hate me himself. Dude, I was with my family today for Valentine's. That's why I'm streaming late. Like, we got all of this. And then, like, DVD... fucking post it like this shit right here to prove it. Because you need context, right?
Friends with JP streamers and also doing vids with them coming soon. And this is the big one. Remember, he's doing 4chan green text. Living in Japan with a wife and daughter that love me.
Why is it...
If they did, I don't think you'd be making this post.
Why is Brother Man here? Why?
Loved, don't make posts like this.
Why are we going so far into this? I've been hearing that Pokey false flag Saint. Is that true? What do you mean false flagged? What did he flag? Do we have proof? Do we got proof? Do we got proof? Is there any statement or anything? Seems like Mr. Pokey might be actually busy doing other things right now. The fuck, Fob? The fuck? Wait. Intermission. First post of Rosalina from fucking Super Mario Galaxy the movie. Dude, she is fucking packing. That's her fucking knee. We already know it. But Fob in his glorious fucking ways. Holy shit. At least 10 inches. W projection. B. Mr. Poke. Get caught on underpaying editor while his father has cancer. Falsely accused whistleblower for rape. He never did that. Echo Chamber repeats your false allegations. Leave those comments up. Accusations over accountability. Shitona's the Asian rape tone. A very solidly made guide. Very fitting. Probably skipped his rerun banner because I'm looking for more supportive characters. Poke got... Dude. Not that long ago. Not that fucking long ago, Saint. You accused Mr. Pokey. Right? Not that long ago, you accused Mr. Pokey of deleting comments. Of deleting the fucking comments to make his side look better. And all of a sudden, he's not deleting comments. Now all of a sudden, we're at a point where we're not, oh my God. Hold on. I know I sent this to Chrono. Where the fuck is my clip at? Where the fuck is my goddamn clip at? Hold on. I clipped and I sent this shit. Hold on. I know I sent this shit. Give me a second. Let me go through all my fucking retweets real quick. Hold on. Like, I had to go. I looked at this shit and I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? It's gonna be around here. How long ago was that? Yeah, right here. Here it is. Here fuck it is.
Hey, we're gonna record this real.
This is my fucking audio. It's fuck shit.
On the old video, and this was the most liked YouTube comment on the old video, and
This was the most liked comment on the YouTube video, right?
now this one's gone. So he deleted that one, proving he's censoring his comment section just to try to make it seem like I'm attacking him illegitimately. So he is literally caught trying to manipulate the narrative by deleting his comments mentioning me.
Yeah.
Okay. So from the previous video explaining how gotcha wars are made, if we scroll down right here and you do a certain tactic where it is you just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling because there's a lot of comments here like this, and then you hit the button and you type in the person's name. Oh, wow. No way, bro. Taught us fallacy. Clown Tonus uses online arguments. Even oh.
Yeah, the fucking comment's still there. He accused Mr. Pokey of deleting a fucking comment when it was still fucking there. You know what's funny? Yes, Fox Boo hates listening to his own voice. Fox Boo fucking uses his headset. He lowers it down to 0. It's like when he fucking made when he let me sit down. Hold on. Okay. It's when he fucking went out of his way to even say Ryuko Sensei fucking deleted comments, like deleted his comments, not fucking Ryuko Sensei deleting Ryuko Sensei's comments. Saint accused Ryuko Sensei of deleting Saint's comments from a group chat. But I was like, how the fuck is that possible? Like, how the fuck is that possible? How can I go delete your fucking comments? I could delete my own. I went test this. I would go test this like 3 times with some couple of buddies and everything. I went in there. I tried deleting their comments and everything. If I'm in a Discord server, right, and I'm the head admin or something, yeah, I can delete anybody's comments. But you can't just delete someone's fucking comments in a DM. You believe Saint Tonus is an AI and he doesn't believe himself? Oh my. I wish he didn't private his fucking video, man. I wish he didn't fucking private. We'd be fucking sitting here watching that shit right now. We would be all over that shit right now. Pokey said he has the VOD. Wait, what VOD? What VOD you got? Hold on, let me put the chat over here so I can see what y'all going with. Deleting comments bad, not deleting comments bad. The VOD Saint private it? Oh man, I wish I had my hands on it. What have you missed? You haven't missed much. We're still talking about St. Thomas. Let's be fucking honest. We're still talking about Saint right now. We're going through this because, I mean, look, I'm being accused that I'm a Saint defender right now. It's fucking hilarious. Oh, what's this that DPD has? DPD's got another clip for us. Body shaming is funny.
He posts the funniest fucking things that I said. I need a pic of Itoma and Cap over Ornstein and Smoke. That's just funny. Why would you post that? It's just funny. Bro, like, I'm sorry, that's legitimately funny. That is funny as fuck. He
I mean, it's what it is. Remember, guys, we are just misrepresenting everything Saint said. Yes. Yes, we are 100% misrepresenting him. Until he can represent himself, I mean, I don't see any other fucking way, man. I don't see any other fucking way. You know what? You know what the problem is? You know what the fuck the problem is, guys? The CCs are dogs. Let's just be honest. No one's a fucking dog. If Mr. Pokey was a dog, this would not be an issue. He would be all about fucking Pokey. He would be all about Mr. Pokey. You know this, right? Because St. Tonis loves dogs. St. Tonis really, really loves dogs. I got proof of this.
I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. I saw somebody walking their dog down the street, so I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing.
Yeah. That's St. Jonas himself saying that. Hold on, I'm going through old clips right now. I'm going through old fucking clips that's been given. Hold on, we're going to go through all these old clips. Why not?
You're out here. For some reason, a 5-month sub is spreading misinfo about me banning somebody for pulling them up. So you've been subbed for 5 months, but you can't recognize when I ban somebody and when I haven't. Because this guy's not banned, but you're spreading misinfo in my chat that I'm just banning every person that I pull up. So you're out here, 5 months sub, actively spreading misinfo in my chat, trying to frame me as somebody that's just going to ban people for no reason. Any explanation before I permaban you? Any explanation for your behavior before I permaban you? No, Zisu's good. I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining the reasoning. Any explanation? No? Go ahead. All right. See you later, buddy. You're out here. For some reason, a 5-month sub is spreading misinfo about...
What about this one? What about this clip?
I said I thought Booby Tuesdays was actually a dude. pretending to be a woman. I've had a lot of experience with this back in the day, lost a lot of iron armor sets to what was supposed to be my soulmate back when I was playing RuneScape in 2007. So I'm just personally scarred from that incident. And I said I thought Booby Tuesdays was actually a dude pretending to be a woman. I've had a lot of experience with this back in the day, lost a lot of iron armor.
What about this one?
Me and Saint have been keeping it.
Oh, listen to that. Thank you, DBD. I did not realize you clipped this. Listen to this, by the way. We all know how bad John Seaman is, right?
Me and Saint have been keeping it real all this time. What is going on? Why is everyone talking about me? All right, John, you need to relax. You need to simmer down there, buddy. Sometimes, I'm not even going to say sometimes. There are recorded instances of you being possibly more retarded than a Hoyoverse player. So let's simmer down on grouping ourselves with each other, because I am not close to as dumb as you, John, okay? You got to recognize sometimes, no, there are recorded instances of you literally crossing the line like a fucking idiot. So, yeah, let's just, I'm Kobe Bryant, you're Kwame Brown, okay? Relax, bucko, relax. 80 points, you got 0. 81, 0.
He doesn't associate with John Seaman, does he? Let's see. What's this one?
Appreciate the $2 donation, buddy. Appreciate it, brother, man.
Roars of conquest. In control.
It's 10, but okay. That's what I'm saying. Bro's juicing my fucking sub numbers. Bro's juicing my sub numbers using his fucking Ukrainian VPN. Nah, that's 10 gifted, bro. Each sub costs him like $1. That's why I said thanks for the $2. And he said it's actually 10. When for most people, that would be like 60.
What's this one? I'll just go with the clips the people sent me.
I ate a lot of dislikes. I lost a fair number of subs simply for expressing the correct opinion about 2.7. But don't worry, they'll all come back because they got nothing to do in game, and so they'll watch my videos instead. And they'll realize, damn, this motherfucker was right the whole fucking time. That's really how it's going to work. I ate a lot of dislikes. I lost a fair number of subs simply for expressing the correct opinion about 2.7. But don't worry, they'll all come back because they got nothing to do in game, and so they'll watch my videos instead. And they'll
I mean, 2.7 was dry as shit. Yeah, I gotta admit this. It was fucking dry as shit. What else we got in here? What else we got in here? Apparently, these are actually videos y'all sent. What's this? These are actual videos y'all
I
sent.
think we'll just do a full run over. I'm gonna die to this guy. He's gonna beat my ass. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, he is coming. Just make our account. That's the crazy thing, right? Hey, he knew it was gonna be this bad, bro. Hey, I wish I had the foresight of Mr. Pokey, bro. He knew. He knew this shit was gonna be god-awful, bro. He knew this shit was gonna be terrible. Unk, you should have employed chatters to re-roll for you.
No second
Yeah,
chance.
bro. Okay. Guys, what this allows me to do is create the authentic free-to-play experience.
Okay. Let me... Oh my god, there is so many fucking clips in here. Hold on, fuck on here.
Places. Oh, we got a first-time chatter in here saying, yo, Unk, can we talk about WUWA and not ZZZ? So, this is what I'm going to assume by the fact that you're a first-time chatter. You're probably somebody that plays ZZZ, and you really don't want me to cover this. So, what I'm instead going to do is I'm just going to ban you, and then I'm going to cover it. We good?
God damn.
Because, yes.
God damn, first time chatter. Yo, can we talk about WUWA and not ZZZ? And you fucking banned him. What the fuck?
This is how it works. Hoyerverse fucks up, and then you don't want me to talk about it.
You just fucking banned him. What the fuck? Okay. What's this one?
You know how girls sometimes say, suck my dick? Yeah, they don't have a penis, they have a vagina. So you wouldn't be able to do that. You know how girls...
What the fuck? This is all on the same stream. What the fuck?
This is just the list of features in the patch. You mean this one? Bro, Bro, I think this was in 1.0. This was fucking Yang Yang. Like, I'm pretty sure this was there at the start of the game.
Okay. I mean, without the context, I'm not sure exactly what this is about.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to time you out for a week. This is just the list of features in the patch.
Wait. Go back to the message. Click on known issues. Yes, it's here, but the first tab are it was known to be issues checking on PS5.
For a week. This is just the list of features in the patch.
So someone's trying to show you that there's an issue in the game. And you ban it for a week. Okay. What's this one?
Oh, I see somebody here making a fatal mistake. I see a fatal mistake, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to know what it is? I think Cap's trying too much to be like me. In that she's trying to be like the first person to make the takes on these issues. But unfortunately, she's not doing what I do in that she's not leveling it out with other content. So right now, it literally just looks like she's like doom posting the game. Because out of the 5 recent uploads, 3 of them are like... But the...
Okay, so apparently Captain Kazza is trying to be St. Tonus. Okay. What's this one?
I'll be real. They all should have worn face masks.
Oh, it's offline clip.
Someone's about to get real offline in CN. Somebody about to get real offline in CN with these dudes. She's the only one that's protected. Everyone else, though? Come on, man. That's one of the most recognizable looking fucking faces. Hey, yo, this is the dude that fucked up the ZZZ story. You gonna remember that face.
Is this one?
No, he's banned because he's lying. Repeatedly. That's why. Because there's no way he legitimately feels like that about the game, because the game's in the worst spot it's ever been. And so to make the comments that he made, he's either lying or the stupidest person I've ever met. And so if a chatter is lying or the stupidest chatter you've ever met, isn't that grounds to ban them? Yes or no? Also, I can ban whoever the fuck I want for any reason I want because it's my Twitch stream. So, there you go. Dipshit. Like, I can ban anybody for any reason I fucking want. Like that's like rule number 1. Like, that's rule number 1 of a fucking streamer. Like, it doesn't even matter. Like, bro could say that he likes cheese. No,
Bro can say he likes cheese and we can ban him.
But it's so small and so retarded. Like this person's brain, bro. Like, gee, what is even how do you even post this? And then again, how does it even get likes? Actually, wait, time out. This is the guy that's a proven botter. Right, I forgot. This guy's a proven botter. He bots his own Twitter posts. I forgot. He does this all the time because his posts are retarded. Because they don't make any sense.
Right now, everyone who's ratioing him, even Grok that ratioed him on Twitter, is apparently botting, by the way.
Bots all of them. I forgot. He does this on a regular basis. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
We do realize that Grok ratioed and fucking beat St. Tonus, right?
Another hater.
What's this one? I'll go through these clips that y'all sent me.
Deep inside, you miss Genshin's gameplay because you're trying your hardest to emulate it in WUWA. Brother, deep inside, you must miss your mom's fucking... You must miss when your mom was pregnant with you because you're acting like such a fucking pussy.
The fuck?
Deep inside, you miss Genshin's gameplay because you're trying your hardest to emulate it in WUWA. Brother, deep inside, you must miss your mom's fucking... You must miss when your mom was pregnant with you because you're acting like such a fucking pussy.
Saint with the worst your mom comeback ever. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently,
these guys don't want their character to get buffed. No, they've tied their self-worth and their value as a human being to how good people think Zani is. Because they spend a lot of time learning how to play her, and so the more people that think Zani is good, the more people that'll think they didn't waste their time getting so good at her quick swap rotations. That's what it is. It's sunk cost fallacy, but just a different flavor. These guys realize that she's not that great of a fucking character, but they spent 20 hours perfecting her rotation. They realized it was a complete waste of their fucking time, and it's like she's not that great. And so they vehemently defend her online in a desperate attempt to make it feel like that their time wasn't wasted. That's it. That's all it is.
Okay, so basically what I'm getting from this clip here is you're a Zani main, or you like Zani, you play Zani, that all the fucking time and effort you put into learning the character and everything else, you've wasted your fucking time, and that's how you're trying to, I guess, in this sense, validate your own existence in life. So it's, dare I say, the argument that we had with ZZZ, right? The same argument that we had with Zenless Zone Zero with fucking with St. Tonus is that, oh, I'm sorry that, you know, for some people out there who play certain characters, that's been power crept, that likes these certain characters, that's learned how to deal with these characters and actually play these characters, that they actually like playing a fucking game. Zani is, dude, I think Zani's fine. Now, granted, Zani is horrible, right? Like, I don't like, I'm gonna be honest, like, trying to play Zani with fucking, like, Spectral Rover or some shit, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not fucking fun. But that's why I got Phoebe and played it with the Phoebe team. It's like, I'm fine with that. But there's people out there that if they really like a character, dude, I know fucking people who play low-tier characters, right, on fucking purpose in fighting games. Why would you play, like, let me put it like this to you, right? Why would you as a player play was considered the worst character of Street Fighter, right? By the community itself. Why would you play that fucking particular character? Because why? Because you like the character, maybe? Like, I'm not sure how many people here ever followed Tekken, but I mean, Panda is like one of the worst fucking characters ever in fucking Tekken. And one guy who played the shit out of fucking Panda won a fucking tournament with it. And even fucking the creator and everything of fucking Tekken, Harada comes out and is like, to say, like, Panda won. And he's like, for real? Panda? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's the shittiest character in my fucking game, and you won? What the fuck? Panda? Really?
Unit is so bad. Like, this unit, in about 10 hours, might be one of the worst ones in the game. I'm just telling you, in about 10 hours, Chang Li is probably going to be one of the worst units in the game. I don't even mean that slightly sarcastically. I mean that entirely seriously.
Yeah, it's called power creep.
Because you want to know who is going to be on Mono Fusion after this? It's going to be Brant and Galbrena. It's going to be Mornier, Lupa, Brant, and Galbrena. And Chang Li is going to sit in the cuck chair. I hope you recognize that. That is what's going to happen. Unit is so bad. Like, this unit.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, I still go to use Chang Li because I like Chang Li. Chang Li is my favorite character in fucking WUWA. So if I play WUWA, guess what I'm fucking playing? I'm playing Chang Li. Because why? I like Chang Li. There's nothing wrong with playing an older unit. All right, last clip I see. What's this? What is this one?
Unstop.
That was a bad,
Prevail the lasting night.
You know what? I don't even want to bother dealing with this guy. We're just gonna choose a different boss at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna choose a different boss.
The
yeah,
fuck?
no, I think this guy is just fucking diseased for the content that I'm trying to do. I'm sorry, bro. I think it's just fucking disease for the content that we're trying to do. I'm sorry, man.
The fuck?
I'm sorry. I ain't about that shit. I am not about that shit. I'm good. I'm good. We try way too many times, and the moveset just, it gives me cancer. I'm sorry. Like, straight up, it is giving me a fucking disease doing that. We've reset enough times. I'm good.
Unstop.
That was a bad,
Prevail the lasting night.
You know what? I don't even want to bother dealing with this guy. We're just gonna choose a different boss at this point. Yeah, we're just gonna choose a different boss.
Did I not yesterday go through Tower of Versity, whimpering waste with my old units, with Chang Li, GN, Zanny, and all that, and just clear it all? Skill issue and has like what? Like, okay. I haven't played WUWA in a long time, right? I have not played WUWA, but I'm pretty sure anyone would recognize that this motherfucker's charging, right? At this particular time, this motherfucker's charging. That means the lightning's coming in. Why the fuck would you be close to the fucking boss, or would you not, or at least not be prepared to hit the dodge button? Like, I'm confused here. Where was this health I had to
That
begin
was
with
a
anyway?
bad,
And why are you starting on the fucking boss with only 6,000 HP? Like, WUWA's not hard to fucking play, man. WUWA, ZZZ, all these fucking gacha games are not hard to fucking play. Oh, fucking wait. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking retarded. Guys, I am so fucking sorry. It actually helps that you actually play the fucking game. As oh, I forgot. St. Thomas doesn't actually play the games. He just sits there. He talks about fucking Mr. Pokey and shit all fucking day long instead of fucking actually play the games. This is why, like I made this posting, like, yo, instead of doing all this online beefing with videos and shit and all these live streams and shit, why can't we just get two content creators? Let's start this shit, right? You got a beef with another fucking CC. I got a beef right now with Ryuku Sensei. You, me, brand spanking new accounts, Weathering Waves, first one to complete Weathering Waves and complete Tower Adversity off a fresh account wins. And if you win, I shut up about my beef about you because you ultimately proven with your skill and with your knowledge, you know more about Weathering Waves than I do. If I win, then at that point in time, you shut the fuck up and I'm going to fucking be the man of the household. I mean, come on. What, can't we not do the FGC rules here? You see, this is why, like you said, like, look, I'm looking at an account manager. I'm looking at doing an account manager for mainly HSR. Right? HSR and maybe even WUWA. But if there's a game that I actually care about, like Zenless Zone Zero, you think I'm going to put a fucking account manager on that? My chat, because I know a lot of y'all brand spanking new. I know a lot of y'all brand spanking new right now. My normal chat could testify that every time I live streamed, right, and it hasn't been doing this recently, but every time I live stream and I go into this game, the very first thing I do is I turn on ZZZ. I go do every bit of content. I'm like, shut up. I'm locked in. I'm playing the game for at least an hour to 30 minutes, an hour to 3 hours. And then after I'm fucking done, then I get into the drama talks. Right? Because I want to play. I want to make sure I do Deadly Assault. I want to try different combinations. I want to do different disc drives. I put the fucking time into the game and I actually go play the fucking content. And then I get off and I go do what I want to do. Like, having a fucking account manager, maybe for a game that you might only touch maybe once in a fucking blue moon, I completely understand. Having an account manager on your fucking WUWA account is going to be fucking the most retarded fucking thing I've ever heard of. And you know what's fucking hilarious? I've been accused I don't play Weathering Waves, right? And I'm going to be honest, like, I haven't played Weathering Waves in a long fucking time. But I guarantee you something. Back when I played WUWA every single fucking day. I'm going to open WUWA real quick. I'm going to open up WUWA. I could tell you I have more fucking time in Weathering Waves than St. Thomas does. Probably even to this day still. To be completely honest. I'm going to showcase something that I don't see many CCs having. And when I see a CC have this, I know that they are an OG WUWA content creator. I know that when I see this in particular, that this particular person who plays Weathering Waves loves Weathering Waves. Actually cares about Weathering Waves. I'm going to show you the moment that I cared about weather and waves. I'm going to be honest with you. 3.0 is not for me. Don't care. I'm happy. I'm waiting for Silver Palace. I'm waiting for Silver Palace. I'm going to express that right now. So, but back in the day, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show y'all something. If it ever fucking opens up. It takes 2 fucking years to open up right now. I don't know why. And y'all might disagree with me on this. Y'all might disagree with me. Like, oh, that doesn't fucking matter. But I think that a person who's actually a fan of something, I mean a real fucking fan of something, they'll understand where I'm coming from. Exploration, 100%. Exploration, 100%. Exploration, 100%. Exploration, 100%. Exploration, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. And that's where I stop. This is when I stopped playing WUWA. That as a person, when there was no content in the game, there was no tactical holograms to go fight, there was nothing to go fucking do. I did on purpose to go find every single fucking chest. I would do on purpose to go pull up every single fucking bit of content out of this game. I would do every single side quest. I would go find every single little hidden fucking mission. I wanted everything to be 100% done. That was my goal when I first played WUWA. I loved WUWA so much that it's the very first fucking video game that I actually cared about 100%ing everything. That was my dedication to WUWA. What changed? Like, what changed about me fucking caring about WUWA and not playing WUWA no more? Couple different things. First and foremost, this became a problem. WUWA became League of Legends to me. I was putting so much time into it that I got burnt out. That is absolutely going to be the truth. Waiting on content, everything else, having no content done. So after like 2.1, I just stopped playing. Okay. I said, I'll give it a shot during the anniversary. When I came in 2.3, 2 hours later at 2.3, I finished all the content. Because I thought maybe, skip it 2.1, skip it 2.2. I would have a buffer of content that I can extend now. It was only like 2 hours. And I got a little upset with that. But there was nothing to do in 2.3. So I went to ZZZ. The other main reason why I stopped playing WUWA was because legitimately, I had too many fucking people coming in my stream that hated me, that attacked me, that did not like my take on WUWA. And my take on WUWA is that I was completing shit in here by half-assing shit. And they did not like it. I had people who did not like the fact that I was spending money in Weather Waves. I had the F2P account holders that was pissed off of me and spending money in the game and summoning, getting additional sequences on characters that I wanted to do it to support the game. They hated that. They hated the fact that I would only level up my DPSs. I didn't give a fuck about leveling up my sub DPSs or my supports. That the only thing, because Rule of thumb was, and I'll explain this real quick. This is one of the takes that everybody hated about me with. Is I go ahead, I create a new team, right? I create a team. I want GN.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I built this DPS 100%. I fucking throw all the best echoes, all the best shit on this fucking character. I put a fucking support, right? I don't give a fuck. I really don't care that much about the support. I will put on a decent echo set and everything else. But if this fucking support was level fucking 70 and this is level 90, I don't care. Sub DPS, I ran Mortife.
Make this quick.
I ran this character at level fucking 20. For about like 8 months, I ran him at level fucking 20. And I got told, you need to level him up. You need to level him up. And I'm like, motherfucker. His outro skill is 38% heavy attack damage. It's not going to change if I level him up. It doesn't fucking matter. Well, he needs to do damage. No, he fucking doesn't. All I need him to do is stay on the field for 5 fucking seconds, pop his fucking goddamn outro, and fucking buff fucking GN. And only one that needs any kind of buffing is fucking GN. That's it. GN needs all the fucking shit on him. Everything else doesn't fucking matter. And I've always said it. This is the best. This is the one you work on second. And this one you forget this. This is the redheaded stepchild. The sub DPS is always the redheaded stepchild. You fucking throw them out the fucking door. Who gives a fuck about them? You could put JJ right here. You could leave. You could do whatever. People did not like the way. And just recently I got my fucking 2 next characters right here, which I just haven't fucking bothered to do the story to get to the area to fucking level them up because I wanted fucking Augusta. I got them. But this will always be my fucking sub DPS. This will always be my DPS. This is always my main DPS. And I actually put her with GN. These two go together to me. But that doesn't work. That's not meta. That's not the... Who gives a fuck about goddamn meta? Well, you're not going to be able to complete shit and everything else. Motherfucker. You know how much I give a shit about fucking meta in a fucking game? You know how much I really fucking care about the fucking meta? Here's something about me, boys and girls. If I ever go back to Weathered Waves, you're not going to like the way I play Weathered Waves. No one does. Who gives a fuck? I'll get whatever the fuck I get. I got 36 out of 36. I'm not fucking playing meta. I'm playing fucking Chang Li, fucking GN team. I quick swap between them. It's perfectly fine. It works. It works for me. It's the way I like to play. But it's not meta. I don't give a fuck about meta. I put fucking Camellia with fucking goddamn Roshia. But you should be putting her with Sandwell. I don't give a fuck. I like the Mamma Mias. It fucking works. I don't care. I don't care about meta. Augusta is probably going to be ended up going with fucking Chang Li if I ever fucking finish building up thing. I don't care. If I get the same results as you get, guess what? We play the same thing. Now, the only fucking team that I played that's fucking completely, I guess you want to say meta, is going to be Zanny team because I've always fell in love with Zanny. Zanny is mommy. Zanny, I did not want Phoebe. I did not care about Phoebe. I hated Phoebe. But I had to get Phoebe after I got Zanny. Thank God for that anniversary banner in order to fucking make Zanny actually fucking pop. And I don't give a fuck. I fucking play what the fuck I play. I'll put the money I want to put. Like, people don't think I fucking played WUWA. People don't think I gave a fuck about WUWA.
I can help you with.
I summoned 6 fucking characters, baby. I know I'm not relatable to the F2P player. There's some characters in here I don't give a fuck about that you'll see that it's like, oh, wait, there's just no sequences on these. Oh, you ain't got a sequence 1 on that one. That's fine. Oh, your Camellia is only a sequence 3. You only got a sequence 2 on... Let me tell you something. There's only fucking certain characters I give a fuck about, and those certain characters get fucking goddamn fucking handled. I didn't give a fuck about Jinshi. GN was the first character I summoned 6th. Calchero took fucking forever. Ling Yang fucking curses. The fucking one of my other favorite characters. I don't give a fuck about this bland piece of shit. Then I got the summon 6 all my fucking goddamn 4 stars. Like, dude, I fucking put time in I put money and I put fucking time into this account. That's why I say I'm talking to someone probably soon enough because there's someone who did offer it. And the person who offered, I'm just going to let them fucking take over the account and run it. Let them play with this. I mean, when I put time and effort, I put time and effort. I mean, look at the fucking echoes I got on this shit. 30, I got crit rate, everything else. Like, I can't bitch about these fucking echo runs. I can't bitch about my fucking Zanny echoes. My GN's still fucking running whatever the fuck this is. Never changed it after fucking getting Nightmare Echoes. Never fucking changed it. Shang Li is still running this. A full crit damage build. My Shorekeeper is running a 4-4-1-1-1 build, by the way. That's not the right build. Let me explain something to you. The 4-4-1-1 build that I got going on here heals for about 10,000. 9,000, 10,000. It's got energy regen and substats. A 6.8, 12, fucking 8, fucking 8. She's at 221. When I pop the fucking fallacy right here, fallacy is going to give me, I believe, as well, what I need as well for this such. Yeah, he's going to also grant me the energy regen bonus on top of that. Everything else on the first take, everything else. I don't need this to be at 250. I don't need this at 250. So I capitalize on making her both a fucking thing because, to be honest with you, once you get to a certain point, crit rate and crit damage really don't fucking matter no more. I have cleared this game with many fucking different fucking teams. I have fucking made different fucking swap teams. I have fucking did a whole bunch of bullshit on these teams. I used to run fucking goddamn lingering tunes and shit. I've played the shit out of this game for fucking months. Days. And then I got burnt out. I got straight up burnt out. I am not gonna lie. And I still love my fucking Batman.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
God, she is hot. So many things you could do with those horns. So many different positions. God damn. Let's be real. Healings, dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I did healing and such. Like, I helped someone who was very much in the beginning and tried to explain to him that Baiji is actually a good fucking healer. This is a very good healing character.
You want.
Taught him when he first started in this game. And he got Baiji and he wasn't using her. I was like, look, you're having an issue where you're not learning how to react to dodges. You're getting hit all the time. I watched his gameplay. I watched his entire gameplay on it. And I'm just like, you're getting hit too much. Use Baiji. He's like, I don't want to use Baiji. I said, use Baiji. Baiji also gives you an attack buff. You just got to grab the little orb that pops up in front of her. Use her to fucking heal and use her like fucking goddamn a Final Fantasy character. Don't worry about her don't worry about Cachero energy. Don't worry about none of that fucking bullshit. When your fucking characters get hit and everything, you pop her in the field, you pop her heal, you put your character back on the thing. Play it like a general JRPG. Just fucking do it. Her fucking job is just to pop in, do her heal, get the fuck off the field. Simple as that. And you know what? He started fucking playing the game like that. And he started clearing it until he got to the point where he got actually used to it, to where he didn't need a healer no more. I don't care. Like, I utilize a character. I fucking build them the way I build them. I don't care. You build the way you build. I build the way I build. I don't do guides. I don't care about guides because you know what? At the end of the day, you figure things out on your own. I'm the person who fucking did fucking Nekomata with I did a level 60 Nekomata with shit fucking discs, no fucking goddamn fucking skills built up at all on her, all at level 1 because I was stupid. I didn't check, and straight up went into fucking Deadly Assault and beat fucking the Thrall with that character with Nekomata. And then when we went back to check on her build, because everybody was shocked as shit, like how the fuck I did it, I come to find out she wasn't even built. I just look at what I can use and what I can't use. That's it. That's all it is. What is good and what is bad? What do I feel good with? There are some people out there who don't like Zanny. They don't like the way she plays. Guess fucking what? Don't play Zanny. There's some people out there who play Danjin because they like Danjin. Play it. What's the fucking point? You don't need to get everything in this fucking world. You don't need to follow every fucking guide. You don't need to fucking do every single thing. You want to play meta, you play fucking meta. You don't want to play meta, you want to play stupid? That's where I come in. And that's exactly what I like to do. What is this? Cloudtone is delusional, making stuff up. Kiatsu. Okay. Don't particularly know about this one or care. Gonna be honest, Chrono. I mean, you don't have you have a screenshot. You don't have video, man. But can we take a moment? Can we take a moment to praise someone that was in the GachaSpace? God, the only one who actually won in this entire GachaSpace was Ethan. He got the fuck out of it. He started playing fucking goddamn fucking World of Warcraft. Although I'm not exactly sure. Like, I'm not exactly sure if that's a win or not because of what world, because of the thing. Let's see, is there anything more that we should look at that comes from the terms of the deep here? Because, I mean, look, get back into talks to say toes, man. Like I'm saying, I think the dude's bad shit fucking insane, man. The dude is fucking crazy. Virtual singling wars have assembled. Now let's start virtual singling about rampant editor abuse, underpaid discrimination, and level against Simon and such. And someone responded with, Sonosku or whatever here, salty. True, you never discriminated, used offensive language, or mocked anyone. The best CC for sure. Your main game is designed for disabled children. What the fuck? Smooth jazz at 4 a.m. It was not how it was pitched. Dude. You can thank the chat for this. You can thank the chat for this. The chat has actually gotten me to fucking start making music as jazz. Taking current songs, right? And turning it into jazz. Like, in particular, this song right here is the Orphe and Magus episode song. Watch. Watch. Let's get off the talks for St. Tonus for a little bit. I'm sure something else is gonna fucking happen. Don't get me wrong, sure it will. And let me get into talks about music and what the fuck I like to do. I'm sure everybody knows this episode here.
Yo, it's a new awakening, I've only just begun. Everything you thought was dead, gonna be reborn. Can you feel the heat? Here I come, you were warned. Built like a weapon, time to reckon with the force. I think it's time you see the truth. Igniting the fury, the powers that be. Have you seen the side of me? It's about to blow. The madness taking hold.
Right? Everybody knows. Everybody who's in ZZ knows that, right? And this is the same song. It's just that we jazzed it. Now, what I need to do is I need to release these tracks. If anyone wants these tracks, I need to release these fucking jazz tracks on the Discord server. Because I think some of them are actually pretty good. Right now, I got a big fucking request right now, and I haven't dropped it yet. I have not fucking dropped it yet, but I got a big request for these two songs right here in particular. Everybody wants me to drop these two songs.
Knock, knock. Saint Antas. The door is leaking, but the door stays shut.
Read my song request.
Knock. I'm out
Okay.
here.
Let me go back to the chat. What's the song request? I think I need to put it in the fucking actual fucking thing. Let's see. Fox, I want to request a Synthwave Saint song about his descent into madness and becoming a log cow. Okay. Gotcha. Control C. Y'all want that? Does everybody want that? Check the Discord DMs. Oh, yeah. Chrono, I'll talk to you about that later. I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're referring to with the editing job. Yeah. If you want to do it, like, that's no problem. Like, I could actually record something like tonight or something because there is ZZ drama to fucking go ahead and discuss a little bit of. Even though it's a little bit past date, I said, fuck it, why not? But y'all want that song? Y'all want the song of Descent into Madness? All right, we're going to do Descent into Madness. Let me open up my chat GPT. Let me open my bots. Okay, let me get my bot. All right, this is the bot. Okay, this is the right bot. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? Let me test, because we need Twitter in this. We need Twitter on this. So let's use this instead. Make a synth song about St. Tontus. All right, here we go. I forgot. Grok is actually better for this shit. Okay, in the glow of the screen where echoes collide, Satanus logs on with a righteous pride, weathering waves in his veins, drama in his feed. The mirror cracks slow, planting madness as seed. Starts taking hot takes, calling out the fakes. Thumbnails on fire, views slacking in the stakes. But the beef never ends, the looping cold. One return, the rage unloads. Skull CJ in the crossfires, pokes on the line. Family dragged in, crossing every sign. Okay, that sounds good enough. That sounds good enough to me. All right, let's go fuck back to Suno. Pop those lyrics. Do you want like a certain kind of synthwave? Do you want dark retro? Do you want the 90s synthwave? What particular synthwave style are we looking at? You're feeling, or do you don't care? Just do synthwave. All right, pick out what covers the best. All right, let's go. Let's do it like this. Let's put in those three fucking options. Let's do male. You know, let it pick what fucking vocal style it wants. If it wants male or female. Female sounds good sometimes. Female actually sounds more clear than male most of the time. But I'm kind of like not always happy with female. Let's also do this one. Oh God, what is this fucking picture it made? What is this? This is the idea of the song. From the lyrics, that's what it is thinking. All right, let's see. What is this?
Logs on with that righteous pride, wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet, with the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes, thumbnails on stacking like sticks, but the beef never ends. It's a loop in the code. One reply turns to 10. Now the rage overloads. Skulls AJ in the crosshairs, poking on the line. Family dragged in, crossing every sign. 1v15 he screams to the void in the night, while the chat logs laugh under violent.
All right, that's the first one. It's all right. Let's see what these sound like.
In the glow of the screen, where the echoes collide, Satanus logs on with that righteous pride, wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet, but the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes,
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It really did say critic to clown in the dead of the night. Yes, it did.
When reply turns to 10, now the rage overload. Skull J in the crosshairs, folk on the line. Family dragged in, crossing every sign. 1v5 fine, he screams to the void in the night, while the chat logs laugh under violet light. The strikes rain down like pixelated rain. Copyright claims, mass reports in the chain. Echo chamber shrinking, walls closing tight. From critic to clown in the dead of the night. Now I am become loco, destroyer of rep. Neon crown slip, insanity's dead. Grinding for drama.
That was all right. But I want something more synthy.
In the glow of the screen.
Okay, this one might do it. This one might do it.
In the glow of the screen, where the echoes collide, Saint Thomas logs on with that righteous pride, wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet, but the mirror cracks slow, plant a madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes, thumbnails on fire, views stacking like steaks, but the beef never rings, switch the loop in the gold, while the plot tends to 10, now the rage overload, the strikes rain down like pixelated rain.
Yeah.
Ends, it's a loop in the code.
Wait, but before I get to this one, I want to see something. Before we get to this one.
In the glow of the screen where the echoes collide, Saint John tears the logs on with their righteous pride, wuthering waves in his veins.
Okay. I had to do this. I know this is not synthwave. But I had to do this.
In the glow of the screen where the echoes collide, Saint John tears the logs on with their righteous pride, wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feed, but the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes, thumbnails on fire, views stacking like steaks, but the beef never ends, it's a loop in the code, one reply turns to 10, now the rage overloads, Skull CJ in the crosshairs, poker on the line, family dragged in, crossing every sign, one begin thug, he screams to the void in the night, while the chat logs laugh under violet light, the strikes rain down like pixelated rain, copyright claims, mass reports in the chain, echo chamber shrinking, walls closing tight, from critic to clown in the dead of the night. Now I am become loco, destroyer of a rep, neon crown slip, insanity's dead, grinding for drama, but the views turn to shame, Saint Andes forever, forever the same, crashed out in public, speed run in the fall, biggest in gotcha, answer in the call, madness in magenta, purple haze in my eyes, lockout eternal under digital skies.
I'm sorry, it's not synthwave.
Threads full of ratios, grok even clown, neutral summary, but the L's raining down, hip piece rebounding back to his face, weaponized family now lost in the chase, no master they mock in the comments see, while he doubles down harder, can't let it be, from asylum's own jester to farm's favorite feed, the descent is complete, no more reprieve. Hear the orcs crying, the saints start to weep. One more tweet, one more video, no sleep. The glow never fades, but the soul starts to rot. What began as a take, now it's all that he's got. Now I am become lockout, the clown of the stream. Nothing left assault and the endless meme. Neon say falling through violet and blue. The madness consumes and it's coming for you. Crashed out forever in the symphony abyss. Lockout legend sealed with a disc. Nothing left.
Okay. Maybe circus music might actually be the better way to go with this. I'm sorry. I know you wanted synthwave, but let me modify the song a little bit. Okay. Let me modify the song. So, because AI has a problem sometimes in pronouncing shit, and I'm noticing that it's having a problem pronouncing right now. So we might actually have to fix that by actually doing this. Okay, where's lolcal out? 1 V15. So instead of doing lolcal like this, we have to do lolcal like this. Here's another one. We got to replace this. This gives y'all a hint. Sometimes you got to actually sound out the file, not actually sound out the word, not actually use the real word. If that makes sense. Now, there was something else I wanted to change in here. All right, go back to circus music. We gotta go back to circus music. Hold on. I think I got everything that needed to be fixed in here, right? Doesn't matter. I got 8,000 fucking credits. It doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day.
In the glow of the screen where the echoes collide, St. Thomas logs on with that righteous pride. Wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his speed, but the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes, thumbnails and fire views stacking like stakes, but the beef never ends. It's a loop in the code, one reply turns to 10. Now the rage overloads, called J in the crosshairs, Pokey on the line, family dragged in, crossing every sign. 1B15, he screams to the void in the night, while the chat logs laugh under violet light. The strikes rain down like pixelated rain, copyright claims, mass reports in the chain, echo chambers shrinking, walls closing tight. Becomes the lolcal legend, the destroyer reputation, neon crown slipping, sanity's dead, grinding for drama but the views turn to shame, saying talent is forever the same, crashed out in public, speed running the fall, biggest in gacha, answering the call, medicine magenta, purple haze in my eyes, lolcal eternal under digital skies, threads full of ratios, girl keeping clown, neutral summer beat the L's raining down, hit piece rebounding back to his face, weaponized family now lost in the chase, groove master they mocked in the comments, see while he doubles down harder, can't let it be, from asylum zone jester to Fawn's favorite feed, the descent is complete, no more reprieve. Hear the office crying, the sins start to weep, one more tweet, one more video, no sleep. The glow never fades, but the soul starts to rot. What began as a take, now it's all that he's got. Now I am become lolcal, the clown of the destroyer reputation. I am flam, slipping, sandy, and lace me.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is doing. I don't know what the fuck this is doing.
In the glow of the screen, where the echoes collide, St. Tante's logs on with that righteous pride. Wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet, but the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes. Thumbnails on fire, view stacking like steaks. But the beef never ends, it's a loop in the code. One reply turns to 10, now the rage overloads. Skull CJ in the crosshairs, Pokey on the line. Family dragged in, crossing every sign. 1v15, he screams to the void in the night. While the chat logs laugh under violet light. Strikes rain down like pixelated rain. Copyright claims, mass reports in the chain. Echo chamber shrinking, walls closing tight. From critic to clown in the dead of the night. Now he becomes a locale of legend, the destroyer of reputation. Neon crown slipping, sanity's dead. Grinding for drama, but the views turn to shame. St. Tanta's forever, forever the same. Crashed out in public, speed running the fall. Biggest in gacha.
Why is every single one of these actually sounding pretty good?
In the glow of the screen,
It needs more tuba.
where the echoes collide, Saint Thomas logs on with that righteous pride, wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet, but the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes, thumbnails on fire, views stacking like steaks. But the beef never ends, it's a loop in the code. One reply turns to 10, now the rage overloads. Gold J in the crosshairs, Pokey on the line. Family dragged in, crossing every sign.
Needs more tuba.
Glow of the screen, where the echoes collide. Saint Tanta's logs on with that righteous pride, wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet. But the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes. Thumbnails on fire, views stacking like steaks. In the glow of the screen, where the echoes collide. Saint In the glow of the screen where the echoes collide, Saint Tanta's logs on with that righteous pride, wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet. But the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes. Thumbnails on fire, views stacking like steaks. But the beef never ends, it's a loop in the code. One reply turns to 10, now the rage overloads. Skull CJ in the crosshairs, Pokey on the line. Family dragged in, crossing every sign. 1v15, he screams to the void in the night. While the chat logs laugh under violet light. The strikes rain down like pixelated rain. Copyright claims, mass reports in the chain. Echo chamber shrinking, walls closing tight. From critic to clown in the dead of the night. Now he becomes the locale of legend, the destroyer of reputation. Neon crown slipping, sanity's dead. Grinding for drama, but the views turn to shame. Saint Tanta's forever, forever the same. Crashed out in public, speed running the fall. Biggest in gacha, answering the call. Madness in magenta, purple haze in my eyes. Look how eternal under digital skies. Threads full of ratios, grok even clown. Neutral summary, but the L's raining down. Hit piece rebounding back to his face. Weaponized family now lost in the chase. Glue master they mock in the comments see. While he doubles down harder, can't let it be. From asylum zone just to two form's favorite feed. The descent is complete, no more reprieve. The ops cry and the synths start to weep. One more tweet, one more video, no sleep. The glow never fades, but the soul starts to rot. What began as a take, now it's all that he's got. Now I am become locale, the clown of the stream. Nothing left but the salt and the endless meme. Neon saint falling through violet and blue. The magnets consumes and it's coming for you. Crashed out forever in the gacha abyss. Locale legend sealed with a disc.
Oh my god.
In the glow of the screen, where the echoes collide. Chambers shrinking, walls closing tight. From critic to clown in the dead of the night. Now he becomes the lolcow of legend, the destroyer of reputation. Neon crown slipping, sanity's dead. Grinding for drama, but the views turn to shame. Saint Tantas forever, forever the same. Crashed out in public, speed running the fall. Biggest in gotcha, answering the call. Madness in magenta, purple haze in my eyes. Lolcow eternal under digital skies. Threads full of ratios, grok, even clown. Neutral summary, but the L's raining down. Hit piece rebounding back to his face. Weaponized family now lost in the chase. Glue master they mock in the comments see. While he doubles down harder, can't let it be. From asylum zone jester to farm's favorite feed. The descent is complete, no more reprieve. Hear the ops crying, the sins start to weep. One more tweet, one more video, no sleep. The glow never fades, but the soul starts to rise. What began as a take, now it's all that he's got. Now I am become lolcow, the clown of the stream. Nothing left but the salt and the endless meme. Neon saint falling through violet and blue. The madness consumes and it's coming for you. Crashed out forever in the gotcha biz. Lolcow legend sealed with a diss. Nothing left. Nothing left. Nothing left in the glow. In the glow of the screen where the echoes collide. In the glow of the in the glow of the screen. In the glow of the screen where the in the glow of the screen. In the glow
Hold
of
on.
the screen. In the glow of the screen where the
Let's try to keep this as synthwavy as possible. Let's try. Hold on. Hold on. Let's try something here. Let's do a mashup. Let's do a mashup with clown music, aka circus music, with whatever the fuck we're making here. I don't know what the fuck we're making here, but now we're going into the deep end. I'm just trying to get the lyrics fixed on this one in particular.
shrinking, walls closing tight from critic to clown. Harps crying, the synths start to weep. One more tweet, one more video, no sleep.
I like this. I like this.
The glow never fades, but the soul starts to rise. What began as a take, now it's all that he's got. Now welcome to St. Tantas, the log of a stream. Nothing left but the salt and the endless meme. Neon saint falling through violet and blue. The madness consumes and it's coming for you. Crashed out forever in the GachaSpace. Log cow legend sealed with a diss. Nothing left.
All right, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna try something here.
Nothing left.
Let AI figure out what we're talking about here.
screen where the echoes collide, Saint Tontus logs on with that righteous pride. Wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet, but the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes, thumbnails on fire, views stacking like stakes, but the beef never ends. It's a loop in the code, one reply turns to 10. Now the rage overloads, calls Jay-Z in the crosshairs, Pokey on the line, family dragged in, crossing every sign. 1v15, he screams to the void in the night while the chat logs laugh under violent light. The strikes rain down like pixelated rain, copyright claims, mass reports in the chain, echo chamber shrinking, walls closing tight, from critic to clown in the dead of the night. Now he becomes the lol cow of legend, the destroyer.
Yeah, that was the clown one is actually the best one, but I want to see some here. Let's see if we could do reggae.
In the glow of the screen where the echoes collide, Saint Tontus logs on with that righteous pride. Wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet, but the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes, thumbnails on fire, views stacking like stakes, but the beef never ends. It's a loop in the code, one reply turns to 10. Now the rage overloads, Skull J in the crosshairs, Pokey on the line, family dragged in, crossing every sign.
I think, I'm not gonna lie, I think the best one we did so far is this one. I think this is the best one. I'm gonna mark it.
In the glow of the screen where the echoes collide, Saint Tontus logs on with that righteous pride. Wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet, but the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes, thumbnails on fire, views stacking like stakes, but the beef never ends.
Why does the clown music work? Why does the clown music work?
In the glow of the screen,
What's this one?
mirror cracks slow, grinding for now, lost in the chain. Forever, long cow legend.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna leave it at the clown one. We're gonna make a new one for fucking reggae. All right, we're gonna make the new one for reggae. All right, close this one out. Come back here. Open up Grok again. Create a song about Saint Tonus, and what should this one be about? We have the Descent of Madness one right here, which is the circus one. So we're gonna do a reggae song. We need something that fits this. Should it be about banning his chatters? What should this one be about? Losing all his friends. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll do that one. Are we trying to get banned here? Dude, we should... Dude, you know what I need someone to do? You know what I need someone to do for me? Someone needs to join my Discord, or someone needs to be in my Discord and fucking make it like a new thread or something in there and just put the most quotable quotes of Saint Tonus. Like weaponizing my fucking kindness, bucko, stuff like this. Like everything you could think of that he has stated in the last fucking goddamn fucking last couple of years, right? And just pop that shit together. You know what? Let's try funk with Reggie. Because actually, this actually might work well. I haven't done fucking this actually might work well together. If not, we're gonna just try it by itself. We'll make 4 of them right here. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, sentences on the screen, crown of controversy. Spitting fire about WUWA, calling out the forgery. React content king, rage bait, royalty. Every clip a grenade, every take a loyalty test. See, chat hype the chaos, donations rain like confetti. But every L you drop felt like a personal vendetta. You built a castle out of salt and gentian tears, but forgot the mortar cracks when the audience disappears. Now the Discord's quiet, no pings, no memes. Voice chat goes, just echoes and dreams. Friends turn to shadows, unfollowed in the night. Saint Anna sitting solo on the Twitch purple light. Lost them all, yeah, lost them all. Chasing cloud dragons through the whole squad fall. Empty sub-ballers, notifications off. Just you and the silence playing your own song. Used to roll with the squad theory craft till 4 a.m. Laughing at the haters, swearing they'd never win. But one call out too many, one exposed video. And the group chat turned cold like a deleted VOD. Blazing dropped the receipts, Pokey said goodbye. With the threads burning, watch the allies fly. You scream, they're jealous, but the mirror don't lie. Narcissist mirror selfie with nobody by your side. Now the Discord's quiet, no pings, no memes. Voice chat goes, just echoes and dreams. Friends turn to shadows, unfollowed in the night. Saint Thunder sitting solo on the Twitch purple light. Lost them all, yeah, lost them all. Chasing cloud dragons till the whole squad fall. Empty sub-alerts, notifications off. Just you and the silence playing your own score. Maybe the takes were fire, maybe they were true, but truth don't keep a homie when you're swinging at the crew. Grinding for the algorithm, sacrifice the real ones. Now the leaderboard's empty and the war's already won by none. So here's to Saint Dante, saint of the spicy thread, king of the hard day, now just king of the unread. If you ever log back in, hit that create party, but the lobby is empty, bro. Ain't nobody coming to party. In the glow of the screen, yeah, 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 yeah.
That one wasn't actually too bad. Let's see what the last one was like.
Saint Hunters on the street, down the controversy, stating fire about who are calling out the forgery. The app content king, Raj bait royalty. Every clip a grenade, every take on loyalty. Taxi. Chat be chaos, donations real like confetti. But every L you jump felt like a personal vendetta. You built a castle out the salt and tension tears. The forgot the motor cracks when the audience disappears. Now the Discord's quiet. Voice chat goes, just echoes and dreams. Friends turn to shadows, unfollowed in the night. Saints on top sitting solo on the Twitch purple light. Oh, oh, lost them all, chasing cloud dragons through the whole spot for dentists overloads. No.
This one's good. I'll mark it. Now let's see this one.
Log into the stream, woo on the screen, saying ton of spitting facts, or so it seems. But drop one critique, one nah, that's cap. My lights flash red, yeah, you in the trap. Opinion detected, that's heresy, bro. Time out for 600 or straight to the void. You roll, chat move slow now, echo chamber sealed. Only yes men left, the rest got yeeted. He preaches free speech when he's on the attack, but question the king, get hit with the smack. Bad hammer swinging, opinions getting crushed. Dissent in the chat, that's a one-way hush. Saint Honest decree, agree or get deleted. Whole squad silence, loyalty's the only thing needed. Bad hammer, dropping like thunder. No room for debate, just followers underswing. One swing twice, clear out the crowd. King of the empty throne, screaming out loud. Viewer says chill, maybe watch the clip. Ooh, instant ban, you ain't part of the script. Ooh, another type spoke, it got a point though. Perma forever, watch the viewer count go low. He calls it moderation, we call it control. Building an empire on fragile egos. Hate watch donations, keep the lights on bright. But real talk gets nuked every single night. They're just trolls, he yells to the cam while swinging that hammer like it's part of plan. No, bad hammer swinging, opinions getting crushed. Dissent in the chat, that's a one-way hush. Saint Honest decree, agree or get deleted. Whole squad silence, loyalty's the only thing needed. Bad hammer, dropping like thunder. No room for debate, just followers underswing. One swing twice, clear out the crowd. King of the empty throne, screaming out loud. Chat's a graveyard ghost in the scroll. No arguments left, just praise on patrol. He wonders why numbers dip, why the vibe feels dead. But every wrong take got executed instead. Maybe one day he'll log in and see the kingdom he built is just him and the screen. Bernheimer resting, we're ready to drop. One more opinion, I'll make it stop. Saint Honest solo, crown on his head. Ruling the silence till the stream goes red, yeah.
Okay, we gotta test something here. I'm not putting no fucking details into this at all. Grok is going to pull this from the YouTube. It's pulling this from YouTube. It's pulling this from Twitter. And I want a honky-tonk style song, and I want to see how this comes out. Who is the winner in this? Here's a special.
Saint Honest in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they're running back. Cabinets in my mansion think she got bars. Pink hair, cat girl trying to reach for the stars. I built this WUWA scene, you just hopped on late. Purity test, now you failed the debate. Lie after lie, you twist what I said. Now your chat's a graveyard, views already dead. I ignore the DMs, keep it public for clout. Cause private talks with snakes, nah, I'm out. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same versus cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological cause, this beef gon' last. Cabinet crash, Saint taking the L. Got your drama kings, ringing the bell. From friends to foes, no turning around. Ooh, war zone. Bodies on the ground. Capping cabinet, stepping, voice of reason, pink glow. You call me toxic, look in the mirror, bro. Private gripes ignored, you escalated to streams. Harassing my mods, living in your schemes. Mental gymnastics king, dodging every fact. Made 2 videos full of cap, that's a rap. Your body shame, purity test, banned for a glance. But cry when I clap back, that's your last dance. I debated your simps, cooked them alive. Now you're hiding on Twitter, barely surviving. GG Saint, you got dipped by the cat. British ping minutes, and that's that's a fact. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same versus cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological cause, this beef gon' last. Cabinet crash, Saint taking the L. Got your drama kings ringing the bell. From friends to foes, no turning around. WUWA war zone, bodies on the ground. Once we theory crafted side by side in the night. Now it's nukes and folders, no end in sight. You wanted loyalty, I wanted truth. You chose the echo, I chose the booth. Community split, viewers picking sides, but the real ones know who's got the lies. So here's to the fallout, the end of the packs. Ain't done us exposed, no coming back. Cabinet still streaming, silly and free, while your kingdom crumbles. Rest in peace, G.
Give me a second. Someone just fucking gave me an idea. The tone needs to change on this one. The tone definitely needs to change on this one. And I want to see if I can make this do something here. Hold on. This is the male voice. Female voice. Now this is a problem with Suno. Let's see if we can figure this out. No.
Yo, say the miners in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they're running back. Cabinets in my mansion, think she got bars. Pink hair cat, girl trying to reach for the stars. I built this WUWA scene, you just hopped on late. Purity test, now you failed the debate. Lie after lie, you twist what I said. Now your chat's a graveyard, views already dead. I ignore the DMs, keep it public for clown, cause private talks with snakes. Now I'm out. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same verses, cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological cause, this beef gon' last. Cabinet crash, Saint taking. Yeah, St. Thomas in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they're running back.
Captain Cabinet, step in, voice of reason, pink glow. You call me.
Oh God, it's actually gonna do it. Oh God, it's actually gonna fucking do it. Hold on. What was this one? What was it gonna do with this? Yeah, we don't want no soft shit. All right, let's listen to this one.
Yeah, St. Thomas in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they're running back. Cabinets in my mansions, think she got bars. Pink hair cat, girl trying to reach for the stars. I built this WUWA scene, you just hopped on late. Purity test, now you failed the debate.
Lie after lie, you twist what I said. Now your chat's a graveyard, views already dead. I ignore the DMs, keep it public for clout, cause private talks with snakes. Now I'm out. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same versus cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological cause, this beef gon' last. Cabinet crash, ain't taking the L. Got your drama kings ringing the bell. From friends to foes, no turning around. WUWA war zone, bodies on the ground. Ooh. Captain Cabinet, step in, voice of reason, pink glow. You call me toxic, look in the mirror, bro. Private crops ignored you, escalated to streams. Harassing my mods, living in your schemes.
Mental gymnastics king, dodging every fact. Made 2 videos full of cap, that's a wrap. Your body shame, purity test, banned for a glance. But cry when I clap back, that's your last dance.
I debated your sims, cooked them alive. Now you're hiding on Twitter, barely surviving. GG say you got dipped by the cat. British pink menace, and that's a fact. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same verse cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological
Okay, so that one came out all right, but it did something I did not like, which is I want the Saint story to be told by the male voice, and I want the female voice to tell Cap's story. So apparently, this is not something that is going to be like it's picking what it wants to do, not what I want it to do, which is a fucking problem with fucking Suno. So.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Let's put pop in this.
St. Thomas in the building, crown still intact. Called out the flakes, now they running back.
Where the fuck is that gospel? That's not fucking gospel. I want fucking gospel, you piece of shit program. Do what the fuck I tell you to do. Not what you want to do. You piece of shit. I have no idea what's going on. We're making fucking music about the drama now. That is what we're doing. We need something like, let's see. You know what? I'll save this. I'll copy this real quick. Let me copy this. Control C. Let me save that. Oh my god, it created an image for fucking Catholic cabinets. What the fuck is this?
St. Thomas in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they running back. Cabinets in my mentions think she got bars. Pink-haired cat girl trying to reach for the stars. I built this WUWA scene, you just hopped on late. Purity test, nah, you failed the debate. Lie after lie, you twist what I said. Now your chat's a graveyard, views already dead. I ignore the DMs, keep it public for clout. It's private talks with snakes. Now I'm out, fall out, bridges burning down. Saint versus Cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological calls. This beef gon' last. Cabinet crash, say taking the L. Gotcha drama kings ringing the bell. Yeah, St. Thomas in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they running back. Cabinets in my mentions, then she got bars. Pink hair cat girl, trying to reach for the stars. I built this WUWA scene, you just hopped on late. Purity test, now you failed the debate. Lie after lie.
Yo, St. Thomas in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they running back. Yo, St. Thomas in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they running back. Cabinets in my mentions, think she got bars. Pink hair cat girl trying to reach for the stars. I built this WUWA scene, you just hopped on late. Purity test, nah, you failed the debate. Lie after lie, you twist what I said. Now your chest a graveyard, views already dead. I ignore the DMs, keep it public for clout, cause private talks with snakes. Nah, I'm out. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same verse cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological cause, this beef gon' last. Cabinet crash, ain't taking the L. Gotcha drama kings, ringing the bell. From friends to foes, no turning around. War zone, bodies on the ground.
Captain Cabinet, stepping, voice of reason, pink glow. You call me toxic? Look in the mirror, bro. Private gripes ignored, you escalated the streams. Harassing my minds, living in your schemes. Mental gymnastics king, dodging every fact. Made 2 videos full of cap, that's a wrap. You body shame, purity test. Banned for a glance, but cry when I clap back. That's your last dance.
I debated your simps, cooked them alive. Now you hiding on Twitter, barely surviving. GG
saint. You got dipped by the cat. British pig menace, and that's a fact.
Fall out, bridges burning down. Same verse cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological cause, this beef gon' last. Cabinet crash, ain't taking the L. Gotcha drama kings, ringing the bell. From friends to foes, no turning around. War zone, bodies on the ground.
Once we theory crafted, side by side in the night. Now it's nukes and folders, no end in sight. You wanted loyalty, I wanted truth. You chose the echo, I chose the booth. Community split, viewers picking sides, but the real ones know who's got the light. So here's to the fallout, the end of the pack. Saint heart is exposed, no coming back. Cabinet still streaming, silly and free, while your kingdom crumbles. Rest in peace, G.
You think that one's good enough?
Congregation, chant to why the saint lying to us? Father, hear our cry. Expose the dark. We gathered in the streams, believe the crown. WUWA warrior, tearing all y'all down. But clips get clipped, context gets burned. 26 lies in one vid, lessons unlearned. Pathological flips, mental gym on repeat. Call out the snakes while hiding your deceit. Bend the doubters, delete the proof, but the receipts rise like grapes from the roof.
Pocket drop folders, cap cook the tape. You swing the hammer, but it's your on the scale.
While the saint lying to us.
Father's crown, from in the throne.
Last egg higher than your campaign throne. Community bleeding, faith turned to ash. While the saint lying to us. Bring the truth crash.
Amen.
Expose him.
Amen.
Expose him. Cabinets call pathological straight to the face. You dodge every question, vanish from the space. Vibes get hidden cause your words betray. Innocent don't run, guilty fade away. Edit or abuse shadows, body shame slips. Virtue signal loud while your chat's full of slips. We prayed for the takes, the truth you sold, but it's rage bait gold, community soul. Mr. Pacaratio, Skull CJ swings back. Your empire cracking, no coming back. Wanna say loud in her
From the tip down the mask of the saint.
manipulation king. Now feel the pain. We built this altar on your false word. Wanna say loud in her judge, been heard. Reveal the fraud.
Lord of the Gacha, hear your weary flock. We followed the fire, but it turned to smoke. Grant us the clarity, cut through the spin. Let the real ones rise where the lies have been.
No more echo chambers, no more band waves. Just truth in the chat, no more digital grave. Forgive the blind faith, the subs we gave, but show us the path beyond the cave. Wanna say lying? Wanna say lying?
I don't know how I feel about that one. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about that one. Holy fuck, is the music not fucking getting cooked here? Okay, I need to take a break from the fucking music. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what's going on Twitter real quick. Like, every day's been like a Twitter war and a half. Actually, what time is it? It's 11 o'clock. I need to do my fucking dailies on ZZZ before I forget to do them. Because I didn't do them this morning. I slept all day. Let me do my dailies real quick. I can play this music in the background. Chat loved it. The chef's kiss. You know, I wonder if that actually would work for like this. You know what? Let's see. Let's grab all the good songs. The ones that we marked. Give me a second here. Let me filter all this. Like songs, because I like these. Let me do my dailies real quick. It won't take me long to do this.
Log into the stream, woo on the screen, saying ton of spitting facts, or so it seems. But drop one critique, one nah, that's cap. My lights flash red, yeah, you in the trap. Opinion detected, that's heresy, bro. Time out for 600 or straight to the void. You go, chat move slow now, echo chamber sealed. Only yes men left, the rest got yeeted. He preaches free speech when he's on the attack, but question the king, get hit with the smack. Bad hammer swinging, opinions getting crushed. Dissent in the chat, that's a one-way hush. Saint honest decree, agree or get deleted. Whole squad silence, loyalty's the only thing needed. Bad hammer, dropping like thunder. No room for debate, just followers under swing. One swing twice, clear out the crowd. King of the empty throne, screaming out loud. Viewer says chill, maybe watch the clip. Ooh, instant ban, you ain't part of the script. Ooh, another type spoke, it got a point though. Perma forever, watch the viewer count go low. He calls it moderation, we call it control. Building an empire on fragile egos. Hate watch donations, keep the lights on bright, but real talk gets nuked every single night. They're just trolls, he yells to the cam while swinging that hammer like it's part of plan. No, bad hammer swinging, opinions getting crushed. Just send in the chat, that's a one-way hush. Saying honest agree or get deleted. Whole squad silence, loyalty's the only thing needed. Bad hammer, dropping like thunder. No room for debate, just followers under swing. One swing twice, clear out the crowd. King of the empty throne, screaming out loud. Chat's a graveyard ghost in the scroll. No arguments left, just praise on patrol. He wonders why numbers dip, why the vibe feels dead. But every wrong take got executed instead. Maybe one day he'll log in and see the kingdom he built is just him and the screen. But I'm arresting, but ready to drop. One more opinion, I'll make it stop. Saying on a solo, crown on his head. Ruling the silence till the stream goes red, yeah. Controversy, stating fire back, who are calling out the border. We have content, king, respect, royalty. Every clip will be made, every take our loyalty, just see. I the chaos, don't
tears the full but the motor cracks when they hold yours disappear. Now the discourse quiet, doping, booming. Voice chat goes, just echoes and dreams. Friends turn to shadows, unspotted in the night. Satan tossing in solo under the screen's purple light. Lost them all, chasing cloud dragons to the whole spot for the deeds overload. Notifications are just you and the silence playing your own song. Mr. Witness quantity craft to 4 a.m. Laughing at the haters, swearing they devil when but one call out too many, one exposed video, and the group chat turn cold like a deleted VOGO. Blame you and drop the receipts, spoke you say goodbye. Twitter dreads burn, you watch the allies fly. You scream vengeance, but the mirror don't lie. Narcissist mirrors up you with nobody by your side. Now the discourse quiet, no gift, no means. Voice chat goes, just echoes and dreams. Friends turn to shadows, unfollowed in the night. Saints on that seeing solo, under twins, purple light. Lost them all, chasing cloud dragons to the whole sky. Notifications up, just you and the silence play your own song. Maybe the takes were fire, maybe they were true, but you don't keep a homie when you're swinging at the pool. Running for the hour, ain't them sacrifice to who you want. Now that you were forced empty, and the war's already won. So here's the Saint Sunset. Say to the spicy dread, king of the hot takes. Now just king of the young red. You ever love back in to that clean body with the lobby hands strong. Ain't nobody coming to party.
Too late for that.
Chat's full of slips, we pray for the
truth you sold, but it's rage-based gold, community sold. Yes, the pocket ratios, goes to J swings back. Your empire cracking, no coming back. Why the same lies you up? Tear down the mask of the same. Manipulation king, now feel the pain. We build this altar on your foul sweat. Why the same lies you up? Judgment hell. Reveal, reveal, reveal the fraud. Reveal, reveal, reveal the fraud. Reveal, reveal, reveal the fraud.
Grant us the clarity, cut through the spin. Let the real ones rise where the lies have been. No more echo chambers, no more band waves. Just truth in the chat, no more digital graves. Forget the blind faith, the submarine game. And show us the path beyond the cave. Why the same lying? Why the same lying? Why the same community prayer louder than your stream? Expose the lies and kill the false dream.
Today's work order.
Not before this hatred.
Oh no! Take my trust serving your
So stubborn.
Crown still intact. Called out the face, now they're running back. Cabinets in my mentions, think she got bars. Pink hair, cat girl trying to reach for the stars. I built this WUWA scene, you just hopped on late. Purity test? Nah, you failed the debate. Lie after lie, you twist what I said. Now your chest a graveyard, views already dead. I ignore the DMs, keep it public account. Cause private talks with snakes. Nah, I'm out. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same verse, yeah, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological causes, beat broadcast. Cabinet crash, ain't taking the L. Got your drama kings, ringing the bell. From friends to foes, no turning around. War zone, bodies on the ground.
Captain Cabinet, stepping, voice of reason, pink glow. You call me toxic? Look in the mirror, bro. Private rights ignored, you escalated the streams. Harassing my minds, living in your schemes. Mental gymnastics king, dodging every fact. Made 2 videos full of caps, that's a rap. You body shame, purity test, banned for a glance. But cry when I slap back, that's your last dance.
Debated your shit, cooked them alive. Now you hiding on Twitter, barely surviving. GG say you got tip on a cat. British big menace, and that's a fact. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same verse, cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping past. Pathological cause, this beat goes fast. Cabinet crash, ain't taking the L. Got your drama kings, ringing the bell. From friends to foes, no turning around. Crafted side by side in the night. Now it's loops and folders, no end inside. You wanted loyalty, I wanted truth. You chose the echo, I chose the fool. Community split, you was picking sides, but the real ones know who's got the lie. So here's to the fallout, the end of the pack. Saint hunters exposed, no coming back. Cabinet still streaming, silly and free, while your kingdom grows. Rest in peace.
baby, take a load if you thirsty. The height to pay up donations rain like confetti, but every L you got felt like a personal vendetta. You built that castle out of salt and drenching tears, but forgot the moat that cracks when the artist disappears. Now that discord's quiet, no things, no memes. Boys chat, boys just echoes and dreams. Friends turn to shadows, unfollowed in the night. Same time as sitting solo under Twitch, purple light. Lost them all, yeah, lost them all. Chasing cloud dragons through the whole squad fall. Empty sub-ballers, notifications off. Just you and the silence, playing your own song. Roll with the squad, theory craft to 4 a.m. Laughing at the haters, swearing net never win. But one call out to many, one exposed video. And the group chat control like a deleted VOD. They just drop the receipts, Pokey said goodbye. With the threads burning, watch the eyes fly. You scream, they're jealous, but the mirror don't lie. Narcissist, never selfie with nobody by your side. Now that it's cold, quiet, no things, no needs. Ghost chat, ghost just echoes and beats. Friends turn to shadows, unfollowed in the night. Same time they're sitting solo on the Twitch, purple light. Lost them all, yeah, lost them all. Chasing cloud dragons till the whole squad fall. Empty sub-ballers, notifications off. Just you and the silence, playing your own scar. Maybe the takes were fire, maybe they were true, but truth don't keep a homie when you're swinging at the crew. Grinding for the algorithm, sacrifice the real ones. Now the leaderboard's empty and the war's already won by none. So here's to Saint Saint of the spicy bread, king of the hard day. Now just king of the hard. If you ever look back in that TS party, but the lobby is empty, bro. Ain't nobody coming to party.
What asset? Zero. Premium support.
Nothing for us here.
In the name of the night, adversary.
This hatred.
Glow of the screen, where the echoes collide. Saint Tontus logs on with that righteous pride. Wuthering waves in his veins, draw life his feet. But the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed.
Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes. Thumbnails on fire, views stacking like steaks. But the beef never ends, it's a loop in the code. One reply turns to 10, now the rage overloads. Gold shading in the crosshairs, pokey on the line. Family dragged in, crossing every sign. 1v15 screams through the void in the night, while the chat logs laugh under violent lights. This strikes rain down like pixelated rain. Copyright claims, mass reports in the chain. Echo chamber shrinking, walls closing tight. From critic to clown in the dead of the night. Now he becomes the lol cow of legend, the destroyer of reputation. Neon crown slipping, sanity's dead. Grinding for drama, but the views turn to shame. Saints on test forever, forever the same. Crashed out in public, speed running the fall. Biggest in Gacha. Answering the madness in magenta, purple haze in my eyes. Roll cow eternal. Digital. Notice me. Lord,
Secret strike.
Threads full of ratios, grok even clown. Neutral summary, arrows raining down. Pieces rebounding back to us.
Tyler, leave it to me.
Weaponized.
Get my first turn and look. Who's dare get between me and Lord
Relentless assault!
The screen where the echoes collide. Saint Hunter's logs on with that righteous pride. Wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet. But the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fakes. Thumbnails on fire, you're stacking like stakes. The heat never ends, it's a loop in the code. One reply turns to 10, now the rage overloads. Goes CJ in the crosshairs, Pokey on the line. Family dragging, crossing every side. 1v15, he screams to the void in the night. While the chat logs laugh under violet light. The strikes
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Copyright claims, mass reports in the chain. Echo chamber shrinking, walls closing tight from critics. The clown in the dead of the night. Now he becomes the log cow of legend, the destroyer of reputation. Neon crown slipping, sanity's dead. Grinding for drama, but the views turn to shame. Saint Hunter's forever, forever the same. Crashed out in public, speed running the fall. Biggest in gotcha, answering the call. Madness in magenta, purple haze in my eyes. Log cow eternal under digital sky. Threads full of right shows, Groke even clown. Neutral summary, the yells raining down. Peace rebounding back to his face. Weaponized family now lost in the chase. You master they mock in the comments, see. While he doubles down harder, can't let it be. From Asylum's own jester to Farm's favorite feed. The descent is complete, no more reprieve.
Send you away! I won't let you down.
One more tweet, one more video, no sleep. The glow never fades, but the soul starts to rise.
Frost spread.
What began as a tape, now it's all that he's got. Now welcome to Saint Hunter's, the log of the stream. Nothing left but the salt and the endless beam. Neon tape falling through violet and blue. The madness consumes and it's coming for you. Crashed out forever in the GachaSpace. Log cow legend, sealed with the glue. In the glow of the screen where the echoes collide. turned his logs on with that righteous pride. Wuthering waves in his veins, drama in his feet. But the mirror cracks slow, planting madness seed. Started with hot takes, calling out the fate. Thumbnails on fire, views stacking like stains. But the beef never ends, it's a loop in the code. One reply turns to 10, now the rage overloads. Go CJ in the crosshairs, Pokey on the line. Family dragged in, crossing every sign. 1v15, he screams to the void in the night. While the chat logs laugh under violent light. Strikes rain down like pixelated rain. Copyright claims, mass reports in the chain. Echo chamber shrinking, walls closing tight. From critic to clown in the dead of the night. Now he becomes the locale of legend, the destroyer of reputation. Neon crown slipping, sanity's dead. Grinding for drama, but the views turn to shame. Same time says forever, forever the same. Crashed out in public, speed running the fall. Biggest in gotcha, answering the call. Madness in magenta, purple haze in my eyes. Lockout eternal under digital sky. Reds for the ratios, grok even clown. Glue master they mock in the comments, see. While he doubles down harder, can't let it be. From asylum zone just to two forms favorite feed. The descent is complete, no more reprieve. Hear the ops cry and the synths start to weep. One more tweet, one more video, no sleep. The glow never fades, but the soul starts to rot. What began as a take, now it's all that he's got. Now I am become locale, the clown of the stream. Nothing left but the salt and the endless meme. Neon saint falling through violet and blue. The magnets consumes and it's coming for you. Crashed out forever in the gotcha abyss. Locale legend sealed with a disc. Nothing left. Nothing left.
You know, it's actually really hard to play a fucking game with listening to that type of music in the background. Oh, that's a low. I didn't see that fucking tweet. Someone show me something. Hold on. So apparently, where was it? Right here. Nice podcast, by the way. Lots of friends. Also, why do you look like a bank robber? Does this mean you spent your Valentine's morning with another woman? I can make whatever y'all want. St. Tonus just fucking straight up said, does this mean you spent your time, your Valentine's Day morning with another woman? Is he implying that Ryuko Sensei cheated on his wife? Is that what he's trying to imply? I can't fucking believe that. I actually can't fucking believe that one. uh got invited to a podcast by Blazion, and I said yes because I wanted to help other CCs into space. Oh, wait, we got another clip here?
Isn't it? By Pokey over here. Saint begged his remaining friends.
I even set aside the past history with Ryuko Sensei in order to promote a healthy way of communicating between everyone. Well, that's the point. The point is that sometimes, you know, we can look at the good of what things can happen. Like, look, I've tried. Let me put it this way. You say you're tired of actually trying to defend St. Tonus, right? Let me tell you something. I understand that some takes, St. Tonus actually in some takes, I'm going to say it. Some takes he's had is actually really, dare I say, pretty good takes. Okay? For the value of what it was against. Okay? The problem is that he's become unhinged. The problem is that this is like, even the fucking Joker, right? I'm not sure if anyone will agree with this, but even the Joker, Batman's greatest fucking villain of all fucking time, right, has a limit of what he's going to do with Batman. You know how many times fucking Joker had the ability to unmask fucking Batman, but he never wanted to do it? Like, even the most horrible of fucking characters that's made in the fucking world, right? That's creations of shit, even has a set limit of what they do. Like, let me put it like this. I disagree full-heartedly with St. Tonus' take on Gacha revenue. That was the first fucking criticism I had. Told you all the reason why already. After that, he's had some takes. Okay? Like, let me actually go to fucking Saint's actual fucking channel here real quick. Look, I know Daddy Sayu spanked him so fucking hard that he actually, you know, got upset. Let me go to his oldest videos. Okay. My entire thing is that when Noisy Boy and several others linked me different things of St. Tonus, these videos, and, oh, react to this video, react to that video. I agreed with a bunch of these. Like, this is when Saint was actually, dare I say, very good. And I agreed with a majority of these videos 80% of the time, okay? Very well done. Like, look, if you take a look at a video, right? You take a look at any one of them.
Release news on their latest sets of quality of life. The game completely. They saw previews of convenient new.
Like,
they genuinely want to make the game better. Looking at the track record of Kuro Games.
Like, I used to react to this shit, right? Like, okay, hold on. Let me do this. Like, let's watch this video in particular. Let me explain to you what happened back in 2024 when I first saw St. Tonus, when I first saw videos like this.
Kuro Games just released news on their latest sets of quality of life updates, and it's safe to say that they're absolutely amazing. Things like echo presets between characters, a portable synthesizer for crafting materials, and echo display of stats in Sonata on drop. These are all features that have been highly requested by the player base, and they all work towards one simple goal: make Wuthering Waves a more enjoyable game. When the Kuro devs, Dong and Awen, told us during the 1.3 reveal livestream that they've been listening to our feedback and that they want more, they weren't lying. Every single time these developers open.
See, so far, 37 seconds into the video, so far, no issues. I'm agreeing. Like, I'll be on the live stream, be like, yeah, I totally agree. I totally fucking agree 100% with this. This is so far good.
their mouths or type on their keyboard, they're telling the truth. They genuinely want to make the game better. Looking at the track record of Kuro Games across the lifetime of Wuthering Waves, it's been nothing but clear communication, complete transparency, and fulfilled promises to the player base.
So far, agree, right? So far, no issues.
Even when faced with the harshest critiques, they make it better. It's the complete polar opposite from what we've seen from...
And this is where, as a person who never played fucking Genshin Impact, who had watched like 5 fucking videos at the time, and the reason why Saint's so fucking mad at me, it says I am his OG hater, is because I straight up watched a video like this, and I'm like
games
this.
like Genshin Impact.
I'm like, okay, can we just fucking skip the fucking goddamn fucking Genshin part? Like, and then everybody was like, well, why are you skipping the Genshin part? And it's like, because for some apparent reason, this guy thinks I give a fuck about Genshin. This is useless. This is the 10% of information I don't give a shit about.
Why a majority of Kuro's 1.3 livestream was dedicated to quality of life updates and improvements to the game. They were proud of their work and wanted to show it off.
That was the problem. That was it. That's his entire fucking problem with me. 100%. I know what the issue is, and this is the issue, is the few times I react to his videos, I never played fucking Genshin. So every time he would talk about how bad Genshin was, I would just do this. I would be like, okay, why is basically like fucking right now 5 minutes of this shit dedicated to fucking Genshin?
Or an optimization to the game, it's completely clear to the players what they're doing. When players complained about no echo experience,
dude even got filtered for PGR. You know why? Dude, he's been fucking filtered for PGR for a long fucking time. You know why he's been filtered, right? Because he made this comment.
I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people say that PGR has like the best combat ever. I don't think it's I don't think it's that good. I mean, I'm just gonna be real with you. I think people saying PGR has the best combat ever are like I think they're actually on drugs. Straight up. I actually think they're on drugs. Like it's some of the most like scripted. It's some of the most like scripted stuff ever. Straight up. You just press the orbs in like the right order. It's combat guitar hero. Yeah, you literally just press the orbs in the right order and then like go from there. I don't really think it's that. I don't think it's that good.
No, I didn't see his latest stream. I was busy with my woman and my kids.
Or tuners, they cited that complaint in their developer notes and subsequently added a boatload of...
Now you see, he's talking about this, but now here we go. Here we go again. Look, what is this? What is this? It's Genshin. It's always Genshin. It always has to be fucking Genshin. Can I not... like, when I made the comment back in 2024, back before September, was, can we not just get a fucking video? Like, look, like I said, I agree. These are some great devs. These are some dudes. They're doing some great quality of life changes. I said this on their fucking stream. They're doing fucking great. But god damn, can we just get off the fucking hate train on Genshin? Because I don't know shit about Genshin. And when you're fucking telling me about Genshin, I don't know if it's true, it's false, or what the fuck it is. All I know is it is absolutely fucking useless to the fucking point you're making. And ever since I made that fucking statement, motherfuckers hated me. I just said it is useless information. Why does this guy say that everything that's not WUWA is retarded? I don't know. What did they exactly say to you about skip the Genshin part? Like, they're upset because it's like, you don't understand how bad Hoyoverse is. You don't understand that. Like, this, like, like I said, how can I know? My statement has always been, right? My statement has always been like this. I played Genshin, okay, back in 2020. 19 hours, and I gave up on it because I didn't like it. Okay? I gave it a shot. And I'm going to be honest with you. I did not like it. Okay? And with all this stuff, me coming into Gacha, playing Weapon Waves as my main and first fucking real Gacha game, and doing content on a Gacha, which is WUWA, I don't have the experience of Hoyo. I don't have the experience with Genshin. And at this point in time, when you're providing me information about something I do not know, I don't give a fuck if 300 people say Genshin is fucking bad. I don't know personally. I can't take that as a fact. I can say that the opinion of the community is that Genshin is bad, but I don't have a personal fucking stake in it. I can't say it. So I'm just going to skip the Genshin parts because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about when it comes to Genshin. I don't know if the guy's fucking telling the truth. I don't know if the guy's fucking lying because, dare I say, I haven't experienced it. Because people play certain games for certain reasons. Okay? There's people who is defending Genshin. There's people who is fucking attacking Genshin. There's people who defend Weapon Waves. There's people who attack Weapon Waves. It's just what it is. Until I'm a person who experiences that, I can't say yay or nay. People call me retarded. People fucking hated me. And then when it came to something that I did have information on, which was the Gacha revenue shit, that's when I made my first video against Saint. Saying that this dude is saying that they're lying by omission. This dude is saying that basically Gacha revenue is a scam when they're pulling their information from Sensor Tower. This guy is trying to tell you that they're faking the numbers when the fake numbers is just because they don't have the Chinese revenue. And at that point in time, it's an educated guess. This is analytic data. If you go into business, you would understand that businesses like to go ahead and be like, okay, we don't have all this information that we need to. Let me put it like this, okay? In my job, right? We service over 10,000 and something different network circuits, okay? But in actual reality, we actually manage over 20,000. The problem is that the other half of the data that we need, we manage it, but we don't manage it, if it makes sense. We don't have the ability to look into those circuits like we have for these because the customer is paying for those services. They're the sole owner of those circuits, right? With AT&T, with Cox Communication, with Time Warner, with all these companies. The customer bought it, and all they're asking from us is to basically service it by fixing. When a network issue goes down, we call it in and we say, hey, look, we need someone to come fix this. We don't have no monitoring software on it because we don't own it. We're not reselling it, basically. Because basically where I work at, we got a bunch of different offices that's all over the fucking country. Okay? And some of these are contractors, in a sense, that we service. And the contractor has the right to use the internal services, us, which what we do is we find the proper circuit for them. We pay for that circuit, and they pay us to pay that circuit. And we put a markup on that because we're going to manage it. We're going to monitor it. We're going to have our entire NOC team, the network of our network center team that's going to be looking at this, network operations center. So we're making sure that they're up 24/7. But you have some contractors, some companies that we have that is out of scope. These are people who buy their own services. They don't use us, but they use us for a different type of service, which is, hey, look, I'll call you when my shit's down, and can you call AT&T or whoever to fix it, right? For these people, we don't have that data. So you know what the fuck we do? We guesstimate. We put an educated guess about the services that you use, how much they're going to use, what's going to happen, to get a rough cost of the year of just about how much usage they're going to use from us that we could determine a bill for. And then they'll either come to it or go above it or go below it. And that's what the actual charge is at the end of the year, because what ends up happening is they'll pay a year in advance for our services. And we're guesstimating about how much, what we're thinking, how much it might go down, how much we have to call in. We're basically coming together with an educated guess of just how much we're going to have to work with them. So we can give them an estimate, they agreed to it, and we bill them that yearly. when the year comes to when we come to the end of the year, when it comes to January 2nd, basically, we start looking at actually how much they called us, how much service we provide for them. And then from what they paid for us, we'll either credit them or we'll send them another bill saying, hey, look, you went over this service and this is what happened. So at that point in time, when they're asking for the year up front, we're just giving them a guesstimate. That's the same thing that fucking Sensor Tower does, because the Chinese data, we cannot get the Chinese data on mobile. So I went against him on that. That's all it was. I went against him, got a bunch of people that fucking hated me for that shit because I'm attacking the fucking great St. Tontus, and I'm just saying that the motherfucker doesn't understand what analytical data is. Motherfucker does not know what analytics is. That he's opening his mouth without proper information. Some of the things that he did suggest on the website side of things, I agreed with. I even said it in the fucking video. I agree with this. But you don't go fucking start a hate mob against the fucking creator and say the creator's fucking everything up. The creator is new to this shit. Like we will say to the devs all the time at Kuro, oh, Kuro, we gotta let him cook. We gotta let Kuro cook. Why can't you say, let's let the fucking gacha revenue guy cook? But instead of attacking him, how about we go sit with him, send him a message, say, hey, look, my name is St. Tontus. I see your gacha revenue website. I have a couple of problems with it. Could we have a conversation to where I could give you some suggestions on things to do to improve it? Because I think at this point in time, you're misleading people. And you know what would have happened? The dude probably would have responded. And the dude probably would have worked with someone like St. Tonus to better it. Because when you go read his shit on the fucking Reddit page on Gacha Gaming, and he was posting these things, he wanted to get feedback. He wanted people to make suggestions. And you know what the fuck the suggestion was from all by in the community? Hey, you didn't add this gacha game. Hey, you didn't add this gacha game. I play this gacha game. Can I get the Sensor Tower report for this gacha game? That's what the fuck they were bitching about. You have someone who's presenting an actual possible fucking problem here, and instead of fucking trying to work with the person to make them understand what you see a problem at and try to work with the fucking person to improve upon it, you are straight up trying to say that they're a Hoyle shield trying to fucking make Weathering Waves look bad. And this is when I got called that I was a double agent, that I was a Hoyle-verse double agent, that I came into the community and I was faking that I was a Weathering Waves player. Where I had to go on the fucking live stream, show my fucking account, and show that I hadn't played fucking goddamn fucking Genshin since fucking 2020, that I never had a fucking HSR account, that the only ZZZ that I did was up to 1.1, and I just did the TV mode, I gave up on it, and I didn't give a fuck, and the only game that I had the most hours in was Weathering Waves. Because people were assuming that I was a Hoyle shill in disguise. And, you know, irony fucking hits, because I ended up fucking going to fucking Hoyle and playing ZZZ and actually fucking loving the game. But the thing is that when you look at like his channel, there is things in here that I could say, you know what? I agree. Dude, I actually, holy fuck, like, dare I fucking say this? I got a video that defends him. I don't think Legion Gaming is a bad fucking guy or anything, to be completely honest, except for what he did to Pixel Tree. But, like, when he's reaping what he sows, right? And then when I saw St. Tonus' fucking take.
Example.
I defended St. Tonus on this. I defended his take on this. We watched this fucking live stream for over fucking 11 hours. We were going through this live stream, and no one was talking like Arknight's shit, Weathering Waves better, that Legions was trying to claim. Dude was shadowboxing something. I think he was sleep deprived himself, and he was hallucinating. And I had to defend St. Tonus on this. Like, that was one take right there recently that I defended him on that. Like, you just mentioned St. Tonus just to mention St. Tonus. Wait, this... Dude's not fucking dead. Dude's still alive. Fucking clickbait ass motherfuckers. Like, I defended Saint. Because Saint's not always wrong. As God forbid, Saint is not always wrong. Holy shit, man. Sometimes when you fucking launch nuclear fucking missiles into fucking air and they all fucking hit in the ocean, sometimes one hits land. And it hits its fucking mark. Let's be honest here. It's just that in recent times, it's just been absolutely fucked. Like, ever since I stopped playing fucking WUWA and everything, you know, like, it never changed. But what ended up happening, and dude, this is just like fucking recently. We're getting into the situation where we're just good, like, after fucking Tectone left, it is attack and attack. Like, Mr. Poke is a hypocrite. I gotta see some here. This is 10 months ago. This is after fucking Poke said, don't react to any of my shit anymore.
Or we don't mention it in the pinned comment. We don't say that this dude makes no fucking effort. I actually crumble, but it must have happened. My sub him out. Nobody I've literally ever. I bought it myself. Oh, okay, chatter, you're being proven wrong. Poke the beck and call of our own chat months. We're simply not capable.
So he's not actually watching the videos, is he? Okay, hey, this is actually a good one. I need to see this one. What is the trauma with Pokey?
Oh, right.
From St. Tonus' own fucking words. He's going to break down his entire recent videos of Pokey and what he's got a problem with Pokey on. Let's find out. Because honestly, the only thing I know of, the only reason why Pokey has been Saint's been upset with Mr. Pokey was because of the apology video. I want to know, what is it from St. Tonus' point of view? Why are you pissed off at Mr. Pokey?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is pretty safe to say that there's been a lot of stuff going on in the GachaSpace recently. A lot of stuff going on when it comes to the release of Caceres. And this video over here by good old Tectone himself has sort of been the climax of this entire ordeal, right? The whole situation regarding the conflict between him and Mr. Pokey, and of course, a rehashing of, I mean, we're playing up the term a little bit over here, my trauma, my personal trauma with Mr. Pokey, not my personal trauma with Tectone. And so with that, Techie uploaded a 1-hour clipping of his VOD that focused on, you know, the whole massive tweet that Pokey made over here, right? Describing the situation, describing how the relationship has sort of fallen out. A lot of the personal problems that he's been having.
I don't give a fuck about that.
Mr. Pokey is a hypocrite over here. And then the final vid, right? Or really not the final vid.
Look, I don't give a fuck about the Tectone situation. I care about what you have to say. I don't care what Tectone has to say.
But I don't think this is a really bad DM to show. I think it's a fairly worded one, and it was an explicit request that was made from me by Mr. Pokey. Hey, Saint, just gonna have a quick message over here. This was sent in February. I would have to kindly ask.
I need to step away for a minute. 10 months ago, Pokey sent him 10 months ago, he's reacting to the DM from February 19th. The fucking same DM that fucking... Oh, Okay.
Ask you to stop reacting to any of my content on stream or on YouTube, be it my Twitch VODs or YouTube vids. I think we both know the reacts are hateful in nature, and it drives similar viewers into my channel, and it disrupts my streams and content. I've not watched or even talked about you at all regarding anything ever, and I see no reason to. I used to be fine with your reacts, but at this point, it's just excessive, and I hope you can make content the best you can without involving me whatsoever. If I do notice you reacting to my content in the future, it wouldn't be nice for both of us. Thank you. I've clearly already reacted to his content following this sort of like bombshell message that I got. I got this message after I was simply watching the VOD where Mr. Pokey lost to Sarah, clearing a viewer's account. He spent about 3 hours trying to clear MLC on a viewer's account. Sarah came in, cleared it in like 20 minutes. Right? The thing that he spent 3 hours on. I was just looking at it, right? I was even making excuses for Mr. Pokey. I was saying, honestly, the Jing Liu he's using is, it's on Aeon of Destruction, the Herd of Light Cone. I can see why he was struggling with this one. I believe that I was being super fair with that. I'm gonna be entirely real, super fair with
2
that, giving
tacos.
him a ton of outs, even saying that, like, yeah, this is like not really even like that crazy, right? Hey, just like unlucky, right? Hey, whatever, you know, you'll get him next time, buddy. That sort of thing. And so to get this kind of response, especially knowing the history that we have, this was something that really threw me off. I respected his wishes, right? I didn't really react to stuff moving forward. You can see that I don't have basically any videos regarding him at all moving forward from February up until now in April, when this whole debacle with Techie was laid out, where he essentially lied about him for 13 minutes and then, you know, refused to apologize.
Yeah, it's fine.
The whole C6 Arlecchino debate. And so with that, let me just go ahead and break down what I found and what I'm still finding really, really, really odd about the way that Mr. Pokey was acting when he sent this message and the way that he's been acting across, like I mentioned before, the past 6 months. Pokey has basically explicitly said here that I've not watched or even talked about you at all regarding anything ever. And this is what I have to say about that. I simply just look up Mr. Pokey, St. Tontus in YouTube search, and you see a couple of videos by me, right? These are the most recent ones, probably the most popular ones regarding the issues. A lot of stuff by me. And you're going to see that these are 1 month ago, 3 months ago, 2 days ago, 2 months ago, etc., etc. Those are all the dates. Then we have some clips.
So we have acknowledgement here, guys, that he did get the message. He was told to stop, and he even has the acknowledgement that he's gonna keep doing it.
From Mr. Pokey's channel. St. Tontus made Fob crash out. The St. Tontus situation is crazy. And this is on his clips channel, just his clips channel. So this is stuff he was reacting to live on his stream. These are 38 minutes edited clips. This is a 40-minute edited clip. And that means that these are original recordings, right, are typically going to be a lot longer than that. And this is him, let's just be honest here, farming me. To make the claim that he's not watched or even talked about me at all regarding anything ever and sees no reason to, while just on his clips channel having this many videos dedicated to me, let me just play a short excerpt over here so you can see exactly the type of stuff he was saying.
I cannot believe this guy's real, by the way. Like, he legit just crashed out so hard ever since the Kuro deserves our apology.
The video that he made, Kuro deserves an apology, was a video that he made after this sub goal, 508 out of 500. So he released the video after that. The sub goal is starting war. The sub goal is literally titled Starting War. And that is when he made the Hoyo deserves an apology video, which was a direct parody of my video, Kuro deserves an apology, where he copied my entire script and editing style, and then proceeded to Control H, find and replace Kuro with Hoyo, and then made it focus on Honkai Star Rail.
I made that parody video. Bro is legit like going all in. He's like going all in and just leaning into this personality. Actually insane.
You can clearly see, right? I don't think that's a very positive framing on the issue. I don't think that's a very positive framing on the content that we're seeing in this video.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't hear me fucking talking. I was just asking the question, because I heard someone says Fox is talking or whatever. What was it? Something wrong with the audio? Is it better now? Is it working? I had an moment. I muted my mic. All right, well, I was, in case y'all didn't hear me when I was talking about this right here, I was just like, oh shit, yeah, when he was going to go ahead and bring up the fucking Cartethia baby death to try to go ahead and defend John's tweet about the ZZZ cosplayer death, because apparently, like, the Hoyoverse community or whatever supposedly made fun of Cartethia's death. I'm not exactly sure, but there was a situation that happened there, and he was going to apparently use this entire scenario to defend what John was doing. Like, the problem here is that two wrongs don't make a right. Okay? I don't know if he actually did it or not. I hope he didn't. Because, like, what John Seaman did and what happened here is both very, very disturbing and very fucking bad. And I don't give a fuck if a Hoyo... This is like the fucking situation with the fucking god... Dude, let me explain something here. This is like the fucking situation with the Hoyo community killing cats shit. You all know about this shit, right? I've heard this shit 100 fucking goddamn times. And this is something I would argue with someone like Blazion on. Is the fact of the matter is that you talk about, oh, the Hoyoverse community kills cats. Okay. Bruh. One person in the Hoyoverse community got upset, was mentally fucked up in the head, and went around with bricks and go kill cats. Okay? So does that mean that the entire Hoyoverse community is a bunch of people that goes run around and kills cats? No. It's one fucking person that not even the Hoyoverse community fucking even wants in their fucking place. Like, they even... Let's put it like this. They know this motherfucker is goddamn fucking retarded. They know this motherfucker's unhinged. That just because he likes Hoyoverse games does not mean Hoyoverse is accepting him as a community person. Same thing as people who go commit fucking death threats to fucking CEOs and shit, right? This is like going ahead, and I'm going to use this as an extreme. This is like the Columbine school shooting. This is like saying that, oh, the video game Doom caused the Columbine high school shooting. That the two people who go in there and would shoot up the school, the two students, was influenced by Doom. So, of course, anybody who plays the fucking game Doom is going to want to go shoot up a school. That's what the fucking government tried to fucking push. That's why we got the ESR, BR rating shit and everything where you kids can't buy the games or mature and shit because of this kind of shit. Because, dude, some people out there in the fucking world are fucked in the head. You don't take those situations and fucking say it's the entire fucking community. Again, it's just like what you just stated right there, Bell. You have a fucking WUWA CC that's in India right now, in Indonesia over there, that got arrested for being a fucking predator. That was sending dick pics to fucking minors. So does that mean with the statements that people make about the Hoyoverse community, for example, being, oh, y'all a bunch of cat killers, oh, y'all fucking threaten CEOs, y'all fucking bad community. So what, you want me to go ahead and say the fucking WUWA community is nothing but a bunch of PDFs? Like, get the fuck out of here. That was an unhinged person. This is an unhinged person. One person who made fun of the Cartethia baby death situation, right? That's an unhinged person. John doing this shit is an unhinged person. You don't associate with those people. They're not part of the community. They live in their own bubble. We don't fucking accept them. Just because you have certain communities, certain things that happen, does not constitute that this is the end-all reasoning and everyone who is guilty by association is fucking guilty. Just because you like playing Genshin don't mean that you're a fucking cat killer. Just because you play Honkai Impact the Third don't mean you're a CEO threatener. Like, I fucking love that shit when people bring that kind of shit up. Some things are just fucking not good to talk about. Duh. Like, I stated this 100 times. What was it? It happened recently. It was the guy, Dr. Ratio, something that people were talking about, that was talking about Charlie Kirk. And then I had people come in my stream asking me what my thoughts of the situation was. What was my answer? Does anyone remember what my answer to that was? If you were here for that? Do you know what my answer to that entire situation was? I'm not touching that shit with a 10-foot fucking pole. Because that brings in a whole different fucking conversation that I don't think is appropriate. I don't think it's appropriate to talk about anything related to that. Straight up. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. That was my opinion. That's why, like I say, I think even like someone like St. Tonis needs to understand there is just some things you just don't talk about. Some things you don't touch with a 10-foot fucking pole. All right, let's continue.
The fact that we're using sub goals, we're using money motivated, we're basically asking our chat to pay us to shit on another creator. I do find it odd that we're coming in with requests like this. I've never watched or even talked about you at all regarding anything ever. I didn't understand it, right? And I told him about that, right? I told him about that. And the fact of the matter is that this isn't the only thing that Pokey's done. I've taken a look at his channel, right? It's not something he's done with just me. It's something he did with Ryuku, where he brought Ryuku on call, probably as a sub goal to talk about it. He made a video on Legions as well. And of course, course, he has the conversation with me, right? Which was also motivated by a sub goal. Call with St. Tontus, 168 out of 232, getting paid again to start a little bit more war. And then that's the video that comes out of it. I don't really know what leg we have to stand on. You can imagine that me receiving a message like this after seeing all these receipts, all of these clips, after knowing that he's intentionally not framing me in a good light at all, and then, you know, leaving it off with a bit of a threat as well, that's kind of just odd behavior. And I'm gonna be real with you. It didn't really sit well with me, but I still respected his wishes. And you can see from my channel, from all my content, all the videos I've been uploading, 3 a day, sometimes 2 a day, you know, once a week.
Alrighty. Okay. I gotta do some research here. Is Poking the fucking fault here? Go back real quick to the DM. I want the exact date. February 19th, 2025. Okay. We gotta do some research here. We gotta do some research here, boys and girls, if there is any in there. I'm not sure if there is. All right. We're gonna check out his clips channel. We're gonna check out his fucking actual main channel right now. We're going back. We are gonna go all the way back to February. That's why I'm scrolling. We're 4 months in. We're gonna find out something. Because Mr. Pokey states to Satonus, right, that don't react to my stuff. I haven't reacted to your stuff. And it won't be best. I've not mentioned you or anything like that. So let's take a look. And I think the best way of taking a look at this is to actually just go through the channel. We're going to go through this. We're going to go through the clip. Now, my question is the clip channel actually ran by Pokey? Because that's another situation. Because I know some people who have clip channels, but they don't actually own the clip channels. It's like fans that own the clip channel. Because, like, context matters. Nine months ago. What was the date on this? April 22nd. But this is not a react. This is just him saying, I'm done with Satonus. I mean, this is what I do. What I do is I got to take a look at the situation. We're at 11 months. 1 year ago. Okay. Let's go right here. What's the date on this video? January 11th. Okay, so we're way past. Okay, so let me take a look. Let's go through this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All I'm looking for is videos of Saint Tonus, or reactions, something, even a thumbnail, a title, anything that would be related. So far, all this is about fucking HSR. The Maggie situation. There's a react right here. Looks like Ryuku Sensei. The Weaponized anniversary situation. Okay. Genocide. No clear St. Tonus outliers. We're 6 months ago now. Three months ago. Like, nothing's an outlier right now. Oh, let's be honest, the only outlier would have been the art of Gacha War and such recently. And what he's doing right now All right. Back. Mr. Pokey clips. Which is called Daily Pokey. God, this is going to fucking take forever to get through. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we got a year ago right here. I could probably just type in Saint or whatever, and I should be able to find anything. All this is most recent. The 2-month one about is the clashing with this. Damn, you can tell how fucking content creators evolve when you take a look at their content from older to now. What was the...
In with requests like this, you know what leg we have to stand on. It didn't really sit well with us. And at the end of the day, I simply saw it happening over and over again. Not just to me, but to not even like
It made Fob crash out. Okay.
We are just going.
This is before. This is before that message. And that's also going to be before. So he has not. Until just recently. December 19th. December 7th. December 14th. So, Mr. Pokey has not and this is done on April 11th. He uploads this April 11th. March. Okay. So since the time period, after Mr. Pokey put out that message, it's not until just recently that he's talked about St. Tonus. Otherwise, since that time period, he has not done nothing with St. Tonus's name. And you find Goodbye St. Tonus. Yeah, and Goodbye St. Tonus is not even react. Like, there's no reaction. That is just him talking about it. So, St. Tonus, excuse me, Mr. Pokey has kept good on his shit. Mr. Pokey has kept good.
3 or 4 months ago, there's a reason why I refer to Mr. Pokey as a gigantic fucking hypocrite, because he is. He does all of the same exact things that he's asking people not to do. He writes gigantic walls of text on Twitter that even Moses couldn't part to try to explain and try to frame all these other CCs, all these other reactors, all the other parties involved as the ones doing the wrongdoing, when he has been the individual in every single circumstance that has literally started it first. Then he says he's misunderstood. Then he says that people simply aren't comprehending him. And that's the problem. That's the issue. When we're being misunderstood on every single take we make, let's just look at the power creep one, for example. Now we've got the beating the kids one example. What else do we have? We have the I don't want gacha tribalism, but I'm gonna start comparing and calling people bots if they say that WUWA's MC is better than HSR's. And we make public posts about how people are bots, right? After saying, right, that we're so against gacha tribalism and saying all of these things, trying to paint ourselves with this holier than thou attitude. We don't do gacha tribalism over.
Okay. All right. Would it be a fair assessment to basically say that I do believe that Mr. Pokey, it's not about gacha tribalism, is the way he comes across it when he's making these types of statements and everything that would be like, oh, he's trying to do gacha tribalism, is a joke. It's making fun of the gacha tribalism more than actually trying to start it. Would that be an accurate statement? That the sarcasm goes with it. But when he was trying to paint the picture here in this video about his trauma with Pokey, is like, oh, he did actually still react to my stuff even after his message, and then even acknowledged in this video so far, when this is dated back in April, that he is still reacting to Mr. Pokey, even after getting the message, that he still is doing it. So we have, I hate to say this, but in a court of fucking law, this video right here, in a court of law, you go to fucking, let's see, what was the time on this? 9:49, remember that. 9:49. He admits it, that he's still reacting right here.
By me, right? These are the most recent ones, probably the most popular ones regarding the issues. A lot of stuff by me. And you're going to see that these are 1 month ago, 3 months ago, 2 days ago, 2 months ago, etc., etc. Those are all the dates. Then we have some clips from Mr. Pokey's channel. St. Tontus made Fob crash out. The St. Tontus situation is crazy. And this is on his clips channel, just his clips channel. So this is stuff he was reacting to live on his stream. These are 38 minutes edited clips. This is a 40-minute edit from me.
Wait, Mr.
Pokey.
I'm sorry. It's right here.
Hey Saint, just gonna have a quick message over here. This was sent in February. I would have to kindly ask you to stop reacting to any of my content on stream or on YouTube, be it my Twitch VODs or YouTube vids. I think we both know the reacts are hateful in nature, and it drives similar viewers into my channel, and it disrupts my streams and content. I've not watched or even talked about you at all regarding anything ever, and I see no reason to. I used to be fine with your reacts, but at this point, it's just excessive, and I hope you can make content the best you can without involving me whatsoever. If I do notice you reacting to my content in the future, it wouldn't be nice for both of us. Thank you. I've clearly already reacted to his content following this sort of like bombshell message that I got. I got this message after I was simply watching the VOD where Mr. Pokey lost to Sarah, clearing a viewer's account. He spent about 3 hours trying to clear MLC on a viewer's account. Sarah came in, cleared it in like 20 minutes. Right? The thing that he spent 3 hours on. I was just looking at it, right? I was even making excuses for Mr. Pokey. I was saying, honestly, the Jing Liu he's using is, it's on Aeon of Destruction, the Herd of Light Cone. I can see why he was struggling with this one. I believe that I was being super fair with that. I'm gonna be entirely real, super fair with that, giving him a ton of outs, even saying that, like, yeah, this is like not really even like that crazy, right? Hey, just like unlucky, right? Hey, whatever, you know, you'll get him next time, buddy. That sort of thing. And so to get this kind of response, especially knowing the history that we have, this was something that really threw me off. I respected his wishes, right? I didn't really react to stuff moving forward. You can see that I don't have basically any videos regarding him at all moving forward from February up until now in April, when this whole debacle with Techie was laid out, where he essentially lied about him for 13 minutes and then, you know, refused to apologize. The whole C6 Arlecchino debate. And so with that, let me just go ahead and break down what I found and what I'm still finding really, really, really odd about the way that Mr. Pokey was acting when he sent this message and the way that he's been acting across, like I mentioned before, the past 6 months. Pokey has basically explicitly said here that I've not watched or even talked about you at all regarding anything ever. And this is what I have to say about that. I simply just look up Mr. Pokey, St. Tontus in YouTube search, and you see a couple of videos by me, right? These are the most recent ones, probably the most popular ones regarding the issues. A lot of stuff by me. And you're going to see that these are 1 month ago, 3 months ago, 2 days ago, 2 months ago, etc., etc. Those are all the dates. Then we
So his justification to start reacting and start talking about Mr. Pokey is because of Tectone and Tectone's history with Mr. Pokey. Could I just make the bold statement that if Mr. Pokey and Tectone are having a beef and they're having an issue, that's between them, and why are you self-inserting yourself into that drama? You get what I mean? You get what I'm saying here? This is an old-ass fucking video. He acknowledges Mr. Pokey said, do not react to my stuff. This is the My Trauma with Pokey video. He acknowledges this, and then he's trying to make the claim that because Tectone's having an issue with Mr. Pokey, that I'm going to self-insert myself into this. And now I'm going to come back into this. This right here, this video right here in particular, this clip, if this went to court of law, Mr. Pokey puts it out and says, I told him not to do it. He acknowledged it, and he even self-inserted himself into a situation that I was involved with another content creator. And he has blatantly admitted this.
We have some clips from Mr. Pokey's channel. St. Tontus made Fob crash out. The St. Tontus situation is crazy, and this is on his clips channel.
Which I'm going to say is to me, it sounded like right here, he didn't say it, but it seemed like it was he was insinuating that Mr. Pokey is still making clips about me, right? That's what I was taking from this. That's why I needed to go take a look at the dates on the clips. All those clips was before Mr. Pokey said, stop reacting to my stuff. I stopped reacting to you. You stop reacting to me. Or it's not going to be good for either of us. So all the dates on all those clips is back in December of 2024. The message was in February 2025. So Mr. Pokey has been upkeeping his entire take here until just recently, where basically he's now giving it full attention to St. Tonus.
Just his clips channel. So this is stuff he was reacting to live on his stream. These are 38 minutes edited clips. This is a 40-minute edited clip. And that means that these original recordings, right, are typically going to be a lot longer than that. And this is him, let's just be honest here, farming me. To make the claim that he's not watched or even talked about me at all regarding anything ever and sees no reason to, while just on his clips channel having this many videos dedicated to me. Let me just play a short excerpt over here so you can see exactly the type of stuff he was saying.
I can't believe this guy's real, by the way. Like, he legit just crashed out so hard.
But again, this video is before his statement. So the old clip was no, it wasn't uploaded. All of this is still available with date and time. December 4th, December 14th of 2024. This is well before the message Mr. Pokey said, look, stop reacting to me. I stop reacting to you. Everything's fine. And right here, St. Tonus is trying to make it sound like, oh, he is still farming me.
Ever since the Kuro deserves our apology.
The video that he made, Kuro deserves an apology, was a video that he made after this sub goal. 508 out of 500. So he released the video after that. The sub goal is starting war. The sub goal is literally titled Starting War. And that is when he made the Hoyo deserves an apology video, which was a direct parody of my video, Kuro deserves an apology, where he copied my entire script and editing style and then proceeded to Control-H, find and replace Kuro with Hoyo, and then made it focus on Honkai Star Rail.
I made that parody video, bro is legit like going all in. He's like going all in and just leaning into this personality. Actually insane.
You can clearly see, right? I don't think that's a very positive framing on the issue. I don't think that's a very positive framing on the content that we're seeing in this video. The fact that we're using...
Again, the video of the apology where he took for word, just changed it with Kuro to HSR, Honkai Star Rail and shit like this. Let me explain something. To me, as a CC, if someone did that to me, right? They took one of my videos and they fucking swapped it over and made it their own and made it a fucking parody of what I'm doing. I wouldn't be looking at that as, you know, an attack. You know, the way I'll be looking at it is like I said this about fucking before with the season 1 of Dexter with the ice truck killer. If anyone's watched Dexter, when Dexter opens up the refrigerator and sees the Barbie doll all broken up in pieces and everything, and he grabs it, instead of being scared that someone broke into his house and dropped it, the ice truck killer did it. He's just looked at it and he's just like, oh, this is like the ice truck killer telling me I want to play with you. It's an invitation. Let's go. Let's be buddies here. Let's fight. Let's start drama, but let's start fun drama. If you get what I'm saying. It's not about like, oh, it's trying to paint something in a bad light. It's about starting up a fun drama.
Sub goals, we're using money motivated, we're basically asking our chat to pay us to shit on another creator. I do find it odd that we're coming in with requests like this. I've never watched or even talked about you at all regarding anything ever. I didn't understand it, right? And I told him about that, right? I told him about that. And the fact of the matter is that this isn't the only thing that Pokey's done. I've taken a look at his channel, right? It's not something he's done with just me. It's something he did with Ryuku, where he brought Ryuku on call, probably as a sub goal to talk about it. He made a video on Legions as well. And of course, he has the conversation with me, right? Which was also motivated by a sub goal. Call with St. Tontus, 168 out of 232. Getting paid again to start a little bit more war. And then that's the video that comes out of it. I don't really know what leg we have to stand on. You can imagine that me receiving a message like this after seeing all these receipts, all of these clips, after knowing that he's intentionally not framing me in a good light at all, and then, leaving it off with a bit of a threat as well, that's kind of just odd behavior. And I'm gonna be real with you. video. It didn't really sit well with me, but I still respected his wishes. And you can see from my channel, from all my content, all the videos I've been uploading, 3 a day, sometimes 2 a day, once a week, I didn't make anything about him moving forward from 2/19 of this year. And this is the thing, right? That didn't sit very well with me. And this was the type of ammunition. These were the type of thoughts that I had as I went ahead and I made these videos, because I understood, right? This is Pokey again, doing and exhibiting the same type of behavior that just is, at the end of the day, so stinky, right? Refusing to apologize, refusing to recognize any wrongdoing, refusing to recognize anything that he's done to muddy the waters, to cause issues. And at the end of the day, I simply saw it happening over and over again, not just to me, but to somebody who he was actually friends with, somebody who he actually had a relationship with. Let's just be honest here, right? After all of this, I think the bridge was already burned. And it wasn't because of me. It was because of him. And to assign this whole sort of argument, or to assign this whole sort of stigma, we'll just read a little bit of the tweet over here. I don't care if he made hundreds of vids about me. Heck, they are farming this right now. It's just the type of framing that we're putting in, that it's other people farming you. It's other people that are just, trying to get the W's, that are trying to get the ad rev. When we're on the record making videos like this, not even 3 or 4 months ago, there's a reason why I refer to Mr. Pokey as a gigantic fucking hypocrite, because
Let me put it this way to you right now. Mr. Pokey's message back in February is basically stating, I don't want you to react to my shit. I don't want you to watch my shit. I don't give a fuck about anyone else. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I specifically am saying you. That's it. He is saying you. He don't care if someone like me, someone like Captain Cabot, someone like Vincent, someone like Jade Nova, someone like Kete would fucking react to his shit. He cares about you reacting to it. He don't want you to do it. And you know what's funny? Just like Sony fucking media, just like Capcom, they can pick and choose who fucking does what with their fucking content. They have the full fucking right, because it's their IP, their fucking video, whatever it is. They have the full fucking right to request who they want to watch it and who not to watch it.
He is. He does all of the same exact things that he's asking people not to do. He writes gigantic walls of text on Twitter that even Moses couldn't part, to try to explain and try to frame all these other CCs, all these other reactors, all the other parties involved as the ones doing the wrongdoing, when he has been the individual in every single circumstance that has literally started it first. Then he says he's misunderstood. Then he says that people simply aren't comprehending him. And that's the problem. That's the issue. When we're being misunderstood on every single take we make, let's just look at the power creep one, for example. Now we've got the beating the kids one example. What else do we have? We have the I don't want gacha tribalism, but I'm going to start comparing and calling people with this holier than thou attitude. We don't do gacha tribalism over here. We're going to refer to them as, I was going to make another vid about them because the gacha tribalism retards are so dumb, it makes me pity them. But unfortunately, their mental illness is not our problem. As we literally are typing this, we have a history, not even 3 months ago, of bringing the biggest examples of gacha tribalism to the forefront, actively farming other creators who are critiquing HSR that like Wuthering Waves, actively going in, trying to farm some W's for me, getting sub goals to talk with me and try to dunk on me for the
I mean, can you give me clips? Can you give me proof that, quote unquote gacha tribalism, when he's watching Ryuko Sensei, that he is trying to stir up gacha tribalism? Maybe he's actually giving proper criticism. Maybe he's agreeing with some takes, not actually trying to stir anything up. Maybe he's giving good faith factual criticism or good faith actual opinion, if you would. I mean, that is a thing.
entire conversation. He even says, if you think my content on November 27th, guys, if you think my content is farming gacha tribalism, I got a boat to sell you, buddy. What's going on at this point? How are we saying stuff like this in November as we're creating these videos, calling out other creators, trying to farm Wuthering Waves, trying to farm all the drama, and then saying we're not farming gacha tribalism? And then we proceed to say stuff like this. The main cause of gacha tribalism, you spend more time hating on others instead of enjoying the game itself. I'm gonna be real here. I think this is a valid take. And you wanna know why? Because Mr. Pokey himself would know best. Because he's getting himself, right, involved in other games that he doesn't play, that he doesn't make content for, trying to dunk on people, frame them in a negative light to create content. And so yes, he would know firsthand what the main cause is because he does it and has done it all of the time. And this is why we call Mr. Pokey a hypocrite. This is why I have the H word emote. This is why when you type hypocrite in my chat, you see a picture of Mr. Pokey, because all the receipts are there. And this is the thing. He'll simply pretend none of this stuff ever happened. And that sort of stuff didn't really sit well with me, right? That's why I made all of these videos in the past. We'll just look at Mr. Pokey over here. That's why I made these videos months ago, calling out his behavior, because let's be honest, it is super contradictory. It is super hypocritical. And so when I'm going ahead and seeing posts like this in late July, directly trying to drive even more gacha tribalism, directly trying to drive even more war, after we're explicitly stating, right, how bad gacha tribalism is, how the Wuthering Waves 2.0 community ruined your ability to enjoy Genshin Impact, that we created these big tweets, right, talking about how 5.3 was ruined by chatters coming from WUWA, and then we're proceeding to directly fuel the exact same sort of conflict that we're talking about as negative. This is where I'm calling it stinky. This is where I'm saying there are issues, where we're making huge, again, gigantic walls of text on Twitter talking about how Kurobots are worse or Hoyoshills are worse, talking about how both are irresponsible or both are insufferable. Don't want to interact, then just don't engage. And this is the thing. We posted this on January 22nd, and then on the 26th, 4 days later, we're bringing on and creating more and more and more war. We say all.
Okay. You know what? Gotta give Sate a point in here. This does showcase, in a way, the hypocrisy. All right. It does show, like, you know, in a sense that you know this is going to cause gacha tribalism. This is what you're doing, and you're posting this up. Date and time, he's got it. You know what? Congratulations. Yes. I can somewhat agree. But can I be honest here? Who fucking cares? Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Who fucking cares? Like, this is your trauma with fucking Mr. Pokey. This is your video from last year about your trauma with Mr. Pokey. And your trauma is that Mr. Pokey is quote unquote a hypocrite. You know, when you had your trauma video about my trauma with Genozod, St. Tonus, you had a lot more that was actually possibly could be sustained. You know, him crashing out on your live stream, the Gacha cast. You brought up some valid fucking points. All I'm hearing here is that your trauma with Mr. Pokey is the fact that Mr. Pokey told you, stop reacting to me, I stopped reacting to you. Back in February, you saw the post with Tectone. You are upset because Tectone's upset with him. And now you're saying that it's just because Mr. Pokey's a hypocrite. How is this a fucking trauma? And even the time that Mr. Pokey's community was not happy with his content, and that's why he stopped the content and the course corrected. This post was yoinked from Red New as a meme, by the way. Trying so hard to become a mediator. Fox Soul trying so hard to become a mediator going on an ongoing feud is funny to me because he himself doesn't have any ammo in the game and is just farming viewers on both sides are going on the... Duh. I'm just interested in this. I'm a bystander now. I'm completely a fucking bystander now. I'm watching this. I don't care. This is interesting. Wow. Yeah, I'm fucking completely farming this. Who gives a fuck? Like, who cares? I did my dailies in ZZZ like I fucking wanted. It's over. It's done with. I played the game. I had my fun. And I'm here and I'm looking at a fucking topic and I'm trying to get more context to it. Proof? Proof what? Proof that I completed my dailies? You do realize that ZZ dailies only take fucking 2 seconds, right? Proof? There, see, look, all dailies are done. I gotta wait till 3 o'clock for the next dailies. Proof? Yeah, they're done. Proof? 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 Foxo is Sato's OG hater. He could do. Yeah, I'm also the OG hater, man. I'm the OG fucking hater, man. I am St. Tonus's first #1 hater. Clearly AI. That game is clearly AI. You didn't do your dailies. Expressing an opinion versus expressing an opinion by extremely toxic is a big difference, I guess. How dare you weaponize my kindness? You're getting loud and drunk, Fox. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get like that. I'm not really drunk unless you can get drunk on fucking Monster Energy. That's what I'm fucking drinking right now. I'm drinking a fucking energy drink, which I should be doing, not at fucking 12 o'clock in the middle of the night, but fuck it. We're drinking fucking Monster. I'm drinking basically goth women's fucking special drink.
All this stuff, but we essentially mean nothing because we're gonna go back on our word and just do whatever's gonna get us more updudes and do just whatever's gonna get us more clicks, whatever is gonna drive more engagement, and then fuck the entire community in the process of not just one game, but multiple games. And the funniest thing about it is that none of these games are even his main game, but he wants to get in and get a slice of the pie. And now we're getting a slice of the pie. HSR is our main game, but we're gonna talk about ZZZ and WUWA, and then we're gonna talk about how it's so bad when other people farm us, when all we really do is just farm everything else at every single opportunity. That's why I call him a hypocrite. That's why I say these things so frequently. That's why I have such a strongly worded opinion about all of the things that he does, because let's be real here. I have firsthand the most experience with it. And to say something as blatantly false and as egotistical as I've not watched you or even talked about you at all regarding anything ever in a message to me to stop reacting to his content when I'm not even saying anything close to half as negative as what he's doing in these videos.
Go back to that message. Let me read that message again.
Anything close to half as talked about you.
Let's see. Let me read the entire message. Hey, yo, Saint. Going to give you a quick message here. I would kindly ask you to stop reacting to any of my content on your stream or on YouTube, be it Twitch VODs or YouTube vids. I think that both know that reacts are hateful in nature, we both know that reacts are hateful in nature and it drives similar views to my channel and disrupts my streams and content. I've not watched or even talked about you in regards to anything ever, and I see no reason to. I used to be fine with your reacts, but at this point, it's excessive, and I hope that you can make content the best without involving me whatsoever. Okay, so even in that point in time, give Saint another point. Because clearly on the Clips channel, he did watch him. He clearly did. Maybe more in that case scenario. Huh. So in that case scenario, I mean, still. Watching clips is different than watching a full video. Is that the same thing? Well, no, the clips themselves, like the 38-minute clip, the 40-minute clip right there, or whatever, in that regards about St. Thomas, like he did watch him. But after this after that message in particular, right? The one thing Pokey has done since that message is there's no clips about St. Thomas except back in December 2024. And the only recent videos of St. Thomas was the one where he said goodbye to Saint in April. And then I think it's probably going to be referred to after this video here, to be completely honest. And then not until recently, like for a full fucking year, there's been no St. Thomas coming out of Mr. Pokey's mouth in terms of watching clips or videos of St. Thomas in the past year. Before that message, yes, he did do it. That right there is a caught blatant lie. I gotta give Saint credit on that one, because you did watch St. Thomas. You were watching the situation with Fob. You were watching the situation, but I think what Mr. Pokey came into is not really a lie. It's a misunderstanding. It's a mistranslation. Okay? Would you like to hear what my theory is? And tell me if you think I'm going a little too far on this theory. What Mr. Pokey actually meant by this message, saying I have not watched or even talked about you in regards to anything ever, or I see no reason to, I think what he's meaning by that is just like straight up your content, right? Like your direct content, not situations, because those clips right there are situationally based. That is like Fob Master versus St. Thomas or something like that. Like Saint versus Fob, very situation with Braxophone and Saint. Like, now, grant you, it does say here regarding anything ever, but I'm thinking that what Pokey is trying to mean is like, I don't go in your fucking channel and I go look at your video, your latest upload video, and I talk about it. That's what I'm thinking mostly is what Mr. Pokey's getting at. Now, that might be a stretch. I might be stretching it. I still got to give this into the corner of Saint. I still got to give it into the corner of Saint that this right here, if you read that verbatim, yeah, clearly Mr. Pokey did talk about St. Thomas in December. Clearly he did watch St. Thomas in December. Now, it was related to other content creator drama, not his actual videos, but he did do it. So that's the only thing I could think of in that regards.
As what he's doing in these videos, that's what I find to be absolutely insane. That's what I find to be just such a massive issue with him. And so yes, after I saw him doing it to Tech, after I saw him once again trying to absolve blame, trying to pretend that he hasn't done things, trying to say that nothing matters when he's the one doing massive amounts of wrongdoing, I responded. And to be real here, based off of what he's writing over here, I shouldn't have even respected his request in the first place. What I realistically should have done was just post all these links and then told him to go fuck himself. But I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I respected his wishes because I knew that all of this content that I was making, all of the reactions I was making, me simply pointing out the things that he's saying or has said in the past and how they directly contradict what he's doing in the present, I knew that was having a very adverse effect on his mental. But you know what? I should have just kept going. I should have just told him, fuck off. I'm going to keep making this content until you stop acting like the biggest hypocrite. Not even acting. Until you stop being the biggest hypocrite in the space, because maybe potentially we could have stopped this issue from happening. We could have stopped it from coming to a head like it is over here, because boy, oh boy, this was a gigantic eruption. You can watch the entire video if you'd like. And the thing is, Techie's really close to Pokey. I don't think he really had it in him. Maybe this is like a bit of a call out. If it is, I apologize. I don't think he had it in him to dig up all these receipts, to go into as nitty gritty of a breakdown of all the details and all the wrongdoing and how it's all occurred. But I am, because I don't have that relationship. And the reason why we aren't friends and probably will never be friends is not because of me. No matter what Mr. Pokey is going to try to frame it as, no matter what he's going to say, it is entirely 1,000,000% because of him. This might sound elementary, but he literally started all of this. And once you start something like this, you either apologize and move on, but what you definitely don't do is try to absolve yourself of blame and then say it's everybody else. That's wrong. And if you're curious what my response to Pokey's tweet was, here it is. You can pause the video.
Okay, so this was the response back. I think we already seen this with Pokey, but this is what Saint has put in. However, I like to take some time to reflect on how accurate your statements are. Saying that you've never watched or even talked about me at all is pretty disingenuous, considering how you made multiple streams, videos, and sub goals entirely based around me and my content. Examples of Breck/Tac Call, where we discussed the WUWA guide makers, hundreds of subs to talk to me, and so on and so forth. It comes off a bit odd to try to frame this entire situation as one-sided, but you do whatever you need to do when it comes to preserving your mental cheers. Same message that he provided Poke.
Video to read it out yourself, but I do think I was being very polite here. So with that, let me know what you all think about this. I tried to be as civil as possible. Peace out.
Okay.
All right. A little bit stinky. From this information that we've confirmed.
It was an image from the beta, and it has no relation whatsoever to do with the anniversary event.
So he covers his bases a little. Video was up. He's literally possible by like right and super reasonable. I believe we're recording this video. He provides absolutely no. All right. Information
from different rooms.
I think it's surprising that he's calling me a dog when this is the guy that's leaving his messy piles of shit everywhere in the GachaSpace. We had the tweet where we said players were greedy and stupid. We had the tweet where we said that beating your kids was fine. If anything you just said, I'm...
You know, it is what it is, right? If Hongai Star Rail did the exact same thing.
If HSR did the exact same thing.
And let's just say CN had the exact same outrage.
And CN had the exact same outrage.
With the leaked photos and everything and all that kind of stuff.
And leaked photos and placeholders and
stuff. And if he was live, do you genuinely think that he's not gonna farm the ever-living fuck out of that shit?
So,
legit, like, the Lulu uncles.
So we're power creep in H. We're framing it as, I'm me to a dog.
I say and do. Go. I feel sorry for
you. As, if you stop, yeah? Hey, maybe you can get a sub goal to get Jenna about me. I'm cleaner than a fucking...
You had a similar experience from, and at some point, if...
It managed to get into another drama. You played Epic 7 for 90%. So much projection, it's unbelievable.
Creators.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, me talking about that guy's anger tendencies and how they've affected me, that's surely a crash out. Yeah.
Multiple other people that I think you had a similar experience from, and at some point, if... you smell like shit, it might be because the place around you, they are shit, right?
Again, this is so much projection, it's unbelievable. You are literally the same guy who has sub goals. Appreciates Pokey using him as like a footstool to get at me. I'm not sure how much Jenna actually, because it's obviously not a huge ask on his end to just...
Okay.
And so, I literally, once again, in this video...
And then he made this remark about the Air 6 Rocky, I think.
He's not going to mention the part where Jenna spends multiple days downplaying the things that Maggie did to get kicked out of the WUWA CC program. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to break down a bit of a hypocrisy comes. So, all right, so we're getting into this.
This is the same fucking video, basically. He's he's just made the same shit 100 times over. Okay, get rid of that. Let's go back to the channel. Let's go back some more. I'm looking to see what type of content that has he done against Mr. Pokey. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I never followed this. Just type in Mr. Pokey. Let's get all the Mr. Pokey videos up. There's 25 of them, right? Well, there's a hell of a lot more than that now. There's going to be a hell of a lot more, let's be honest.
A month. You have to be.
All right, this is watching Tectone.
It's crazier than fiction.
This is all about Tectone. Okay, that's not a Pokey video.
All right. Being honest, just be a good
story
or Tectone again.
All righty. You can't expect for it, which obviously situation to you with a fucker. And that's the so essentially.
All right, this is talking about him, not reacting.
All right. There's no when literally this is the first stop it gets a cheese ways this could have been
technically he was like St. Jonas was following the rules.
Ladies, and
he didn't actually react.
To say that tweets that you have you create content for post is real. I do not say hey, maybe it'll drive gotten this desperate or this delusional.
Is presented to an audience.
Click one button and
all right, this one could be copyright striked. This 3-week-old video right here could be copyright striked.
Had the worst history. They will lead with no, Arcanines, and he was the best guy. Who's from the clips? Literal fallacy that Mr. Pokey idiot. See his age range.
This could be striked.
To start drama with other CCs. This is literally one of those the
ones where he's like on Twitter or on his YouTube channel. Anything that's actually a video of Pokey, he could strike if he wanted to. That's copyrighted to Pokey. Like, Pokey can fucking copyright strike me. January 7th.
And, you know,
regarding
still in all reality, he could strike the old videos. He could just strike anything. He could strike any fucking videos even prior to that. I wouldn't recommend it.
Because
like I said, like
Buy
this
the
right
weapon
here,
pulls from
this is not
Called
strikeable.
Yeah.
Right? Well, technically it
that he's
could
fucking
be.
broke.
Hold on. I saw it.
That's the future.
It's like right
They
here.
have decided for the best course.
For the best course.
Technically
early
right there, because Pokey's video is in there, but it is being overlaid. It is being pushed over. So we couldn't, I wouldn't go that far with this from 3 weeks ago. But the blatant ones that fucking Pokey could actually put the video itself. And because all Pokey has to do is say, like right here, all Pokey would have to do in this regards, right?
System, not predatory.
If he's actually if he actually
good.
plays the
And
clip,
his video, it's saying it's good.
it's just say debunking misinformation Arknights. He's just got to give a link to this fucking video to fucking YouTube, say it's in this channel and I don't approve of it, and it's done. Oh no, Ryuku Sensei could strike. Tuhu could fucking strike. Tuhu could strike immediately. Zone could strike. Any CC that their video got reacted to can strike. Arikado could strike. That is 100% accurate. Like I said, the only things that I'm going to say that you really can't fucking strike on is if, like, I would say the majority, like the mass majority of St. Tonus's video is like on Twitter, Reddit, something to that nature, right? If the mass majority of the entire fucking video is basically like this, that's going to be a case where YouTube will fucking disagree most likely. But if the video is like 99%, like let's say 90%, not 99, but like 90%, it is the other content creator's video, that's not transformative. You're just taking someone else's video and you're just talking over it. So in the case of like Arikado, where he's taking a video, right, that is over 90% is his video, Arikado just got to send a link. This is the original video. This is the guy. He's re-uploaded and just talking over it. It struck. I'm going to be honest with you. That doesn't fucking matter, right? Yuki, that doesn't matter. You feel like, you know, Poke has the greatest case because he agreed before. Yes, you're correct. He has the greatest case, right? But it does not fucking matter. YouTube, it does not matter. Fair use is not what people think it is. I can't just sit here and go watch Bandai's video, right? This is why what ended up happening with Nintendo and such. Do you realize that with Nintendo games, how little Nintendo channels there is? If you're caught basically monetizing, putting up a video on Mario, Legend of Zelda, right? I'm sure a lot of you who's ever did like any Nintendo game, you'll find out that a lot of people don't do Nintendo games because straight up, they're non-monetizable. Nintendo gets wind that there's a video out there that is basically IP is Nintendo. Nintendo strikes it. They take the monetization from it. That's ours. There's actually a channel, the robot guys, who kept fighting with Nintendo back and forth, that they became ambassadors and told them to go fuck themselves and everything else. That you know what Nintendo did, right? Fucking strike the entire channel of all the fucking videos at once. Got their fucking entire channel wiped. There's nothing they can do about it. Transformative content doesn't mean shit to them. And they fought, and guess what they had to do? They had to make a whole new YouTube channel. There was no way of winning that. The idea is that whenever you create something, you create it. As long as you have proof that you are the sole owner of that content, you have the determination of what you can and cannot do with that content. You don't have to tell no one, oh, I don't want y'all to react to my videos. Oh, I don't want you to do A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I got a feeling I know the reason why Saint is privating his videos. I got a good sneaky suspicion about it. St. Tonus is going to try to strike fucking Pokey with that. He's going to try to attack Pokey on Twitch. That's the reason why he's privatizing these videos. That's the reason why he's saying unhinged shit right now. He's probably going to try to do that on purpose. Because if it's privated and you show a VOD from a privated video, he's going to fucking go ahead and say, I never wanted anyone to see that video. It's supposed to be private for a reason. They stole my video. And he's going to try to strike it. That's what he's probably going to end up trying to do. Let me put it like this. You can get clips from it, right? But if the video's private, those clips should not show up. If the video's deleted and the clip was made, and St. Tonus can go in there, he can go wipe out all the clips he wants. You know what's fucking hilarious? I got clips of myself, right, on Twitch that people have made. I have the right to go on Twitch. Watch. Let me open up my Twitch real quick. Let me get to my menu on this. Hold on. Let me go to, see, it's creator dashboard, content, clips. These are all the fucking clips that I have that other people have made about me, right? If I was, you know what St. Tonus could do? He could straight up come in here. He could select all clips if he needed to. Or he can come one by one. Like, I don't care about the Banner Hawk one, right? And he can press delete. And it just removed the fucking clip. Like, clipping does not mean that it's fucking safe. I don't want you to have a clip. I can delete that clip. I could tell fucking Twitch that clip belongs to me. And I'm not allowed. They just do it. They just allow clips. But that does not mean that the clip is allowable. That's why, like I said, if St. Tonus goes ahead and you clip something, he deletes it, number one. Number two, he goes ahead, he hides the video, privatizes it, sets it to fucking you have to be a paid member in order to get the video. He could argue he could actually argue that that clip belongs to him and that at that point in time, you can't use it. It's copyright. He could try to pull that fucking trick. How far will he get with that? I have no clue because Twitter fucking exists for a reason. What is this fight going on? I mean, let's put it like this. He could make a claim to Twitter about removing the clips on Twitter, but Elon Musk don't give a fuck. Let's be fucking fair and honest here on Twitter, right? On X.com. If it had been the old Twitter, oh, Saint could go fucking file fucking DCMAs and everything else to get that shit removed, right? Elon allows porn on fucking X.com, bro. You think fucking Elon gives two flying fucks? Like, do you think Elon Musk gives two flying fucks about clips on fucking goddamn Twitch? I mean, on Twitter? What does this Twitter have to do? I'm just saying that you can post the fucking clips on Twitter. You can download them, put them on Twitter, and it's freedom of speech. Twitter still is still a little strict with copyright. Nowhere is. Yeah, but Elon's not gonna give a fuck, man. It'll be like 2 years before they get to that fucking ticket. Now, what is this fight between Spooky Cheese and Lobster or some shit? What the fuck's going on here? Let me highlight you two real quick so that way I can see everything y'all doing. Highlight. And then it was with Lobster. All right, what is the situation going on here? Yeah, Spooky Cheese is Indian. Does it show what's it? Yeah, it does. Bro, what's the... What is this fight? New Pokey video? Oh no, Mr. Pokey got a video out? Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. I gotta watch this. Oh god. Okay. All right, we're watching this. It's 22 minutes. We got it. Let's go. That intro's good.
Hey guys, this is going to be our day 2, right? Our second file, right? Our first file we just dropped is gonna be our 100% farming efficiency guide for Santondes, with regards to his echoes chamber. And you can kind of take a look at our very first file with regards to how he actually built up the community, right? This is going to be file number 2. Now, remember I said something about in this particular instance with regards to body shaming, right? So today's topic of discussion is going to be body shaming. Just to give you guys a quick little recap. Itoma's physical stature right here.
I think 21 pounds is probably more accurate, though. Yeah, he would topple at like a light breeze, and I think he would get beat up by actual middle schoolers. So it's like a little bit odd to see him like talking so big when he is physically the most pathetic person I've probably seen in my life. Just wanted to let you know that. He looks like E.T.
Physically the most pathetic person he has ever seen in his entire life. Yep. So this was one of the examples that I showcased to you guys in my Santondes guide on our very, very first day. Now, what I am about to drop today, though, for today's video, is going to be a little bit more than that. Remember, there was also this particular video, which basically is we reacted to our own guide. I did say something here. It was something that Are you scared? It is way worse than this. It is not a clip. It is not a clip. It is something that he typed out in his Discord. And it is really just so fucking crazy that no one ever shown anything. You know why? Bro, his Discord server is public, by the way. I'm Tribby. Tribby 1, Tribby 2, Tribby 3. It's not a private server. Like anybody, okay, I'm not sure if it's actually anybody, but it was a public server. Which is why like the carnival files from like Plume, it got leaked out, right? Yeah, so like technically anybody could just went and screenshot for like the past like I don't know how many years it was, right? It took me like less than 1 day to get all of this. If I show this, Santondes, I think you might actually not be in a good position. And there's this one saying, right? There's this one saying. There's this one. The one saying is... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna stall anymore because I already posted it, right? If you guys follow my Twitter, I already posted it. So, Mr. Sentondes, would you kindly like to address this situation right here? All right, let's take a look. Would you mind addressing how you openly body shame content creators despite it being against your server's conduct? And I was like, yeah, we are going to be playing HR. I'm not spending 4 hours to farm this. It's just way too easy. So we are going to just do one thing and one thing only. And I'm going to be hopping back on the HSR. So, Sentondes, is this you? Where John Seaman was how his Saints aren't bigger than, you know? That's nasty. So Sentondes was like, that's why nobody who met me talks about fighting me in real life. This is his bots. All right, this is his bots. Okay? And then the next screenshot is going to be the only time Cap didn't lie. Discussing her weight loss journey. And of course, your Discord seems to be heavily discussing about this topic right here, right? And then afterwards, this is also you, right? This is also you, right? Bro, I need a picture of Itoma and Cap over Ornstein and Smoke, please. So what is Ornstein and Smoke? So this is, right, Ornstein and Smoke. I think it's this one. Oh, I see. So, Sentondes, would you mind addressing why do you think you would type these things? Because this wasn't sent in a DM, right? It was in a very, very public Discord server that you have, which you now have already locked, I'm guessing, right? And according to your Discord,
to address really quickly, like, holy shit. We saw it, but like, you put two, like, holy crap, man. But yeah, I mean, the server is fucking locked down right now because, I mean, like, look, I've been trying to open the door. Like, I've been trying, man. I've been trying my best to open the fucking door. If you were here yesterday, that's all we fucking did. Was beg and plead to let us in the fucking server, and it wouldn't happen.
Courts. Conduct. This was done yesterday at 1 a.m., right? That was done yesterday. A reminder of conduct. While we understand that certain CCs are currently not popular within this community, we do not condone shaming nor mocking their appearance or sharing pictures of said CCs for the purpose of eliciting such comments. You are free to dislike and criticize individuals for their actions or behavior without sinking to that level, especially when there are plenty of legitimate issues to find fault with. Someone's appearance is largely irrelevant to any such conversations. Right? That is your server mode, right? That is your server mode. Okay, we urge everyone to reflect on their conduct. Another person or group's wrongdoings do not justify acting in an equally distasteful manner. Furthermore, we would like to remind everyone which are racially, culturally, politically, or otherwise charged, which can be reasonably viewed as offensive, particularly towards our topic, are not permitted, even when such comments are framed as jokes. Oh, so you don't particularly use these things, right? They are not permitted, even as jokes. Violations of these guidelines will result in the removal of offending comments and the issuance of warnings. Peep. So,
I like this right here.
Of warnings.
This is what his fucking chat does. Look at this. Look at this. This is the Discord server. This is their fucking little emotes to go ahead and just be like, you know, yeah. Yeah. Look at the reactions, man. Look at those reactions. That is the Discord server.
Peep. So, Mr. Sentondes, would you kindly address these things then? Because that's you, right? Do you get a warning from your mod? I mean, the message was, it was still up.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Saint, if by any chance you are listening, straight up have your mod right now send you a warning in your DMs and then screenshot that and be like, yes, my mod did warn me that they were going to ban me if I body shamed again. I'm not gonna lie, like that's what you should do.
Your mod, do you get warned by your very own mod for saying these things in your Discord server? I mean, you were like very, very proud to basically body shame Aitoma, right? Or maybe you meant it as a joke, right? Maybe you meant it as a joke, right? But you did say in your very own community, even when such comments are framed as a joke, they are not permitted. So, in order to hold you a little bit more accountable, what is the address that you could be making for these comments? Which I already have an answer, by the way. Santona's actually addressed this because I know bro was spamming. During the time when I was asleep, bro tweeted out, no need to negotiate with terrorists when they give up. Okay? It is clear that after Poki's copyright strikes to silence me, he has revealed attempts to terminate my channel and his rampant history of editor abuse. He is a gacha terrorist. That's your own word, right? That's your own word. So you are calling me a terrorist, right? Or is that a misrepresentation? Or is that a misspeak or a mistype? Because that's you, right? That's your very, very own words. So with that being established, since you didn't really address me over here, because you didn't reply, right? You didn't reply. Here's what you say, right? Santondas has tried to address me, except that he did it in his own Discord, but I have found it. He clarifies that what if I streamed 4.0, referring to Hongai Star Rail, with more viewership than Poki? He would lose. Yes, it is.
Wait, go back.
Referring to Hongai Star Rail, with more viewership than Poki. He...
I didn't even realize that. It wasn't Poki that fucking capsized fucking Saint. It was... That took forever.
Yeah, I know.
What's wrong?
It didn't, they weren't delivering there for a little bit.
Okay.
Apparently it's too busy tonight. Everybody's too busy fucking.
Yeah. Should I get off?
Huh?
Should I get off?
No.
Come on.
I got work in the morning. Motherfucker!
What? I want to touch you!
No!
I want to touch you!
Stop touching me! I'm being sexually harassed.
So? I'm married. I own that sexual harassment. Come here. I own that sexual harassment.
Hi, chat.
I'm motorboating these titties real quick.
Stop.
No.
So what's the drama? I haven't been watching.
Don't worry about the drama.
Get off! God damn it!
My fingers are cold. My fingers are cold. I don't want to touch boobies.
Call I've been working harassment.
I want to touch boobies. Give me the boobies. All right. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, guys? Do you think that St. Tonos has a woman in his life? Do you think he has a special partner in his life that, you know, will come bring him a Coke or something to drink, right? Some food while he's live streaming, that after the live stream will love up on him, that he can share his life with, that he can be together with? I mean, let me tell you something. Every now and then I get a little, I might get upset at my wife here. My wife might get upset with me. But it's these fucking moments where when she does something like this, dude, it just tells me I win at life.
Would lose his mind. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the individual that till this very moment is still caught up on viewership.
And because this isn't happening to Capstream, all the people that hate me are unemployed. So Cap just has a bunch of unemployed, angry people in her chat. That's why she's getting no subs.
As a response to the allegations, right?
Bro, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to be real here. This is like somebody getting raped and they go to jail. I'm just going to be honest. That's what it is. I don't fucking care. That is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm the one that's taking the training? I'm the one that's taking the training here. How am I taking the training?
How is he taking the training? That's a very, very interesting question.
That's the thing. I don't think Smack is a loser that needs to be crucified and have his career ruined for his takes. Because you do realize I could if I wanted to, right? Like, do people not understand that I could if I wanted to? There's no reason for anybody to be doing anything like that in this space. Well, exactly. What's so cooked about this video? And then to see this guy proceed to go ahead and weaponize my fucking kindness. He's weaponizing my fucking kindness. I don't care anymore. Go fuck yourself. Get farmed, retard. Thanks for the $500, dipshit. Because how do you take an act of kindness from somebody who's just trying to not ruin you and then use that against them? Go fuck yourself. Hey, maybe, Arikado, this is your future, brother. Get one good drama farm bid and then, well, good luck. Good luck with the rest of your life. And so, yeah, I think that's a great way to end off this video, Arikado. Someone's about to get real offline in CN. Somebody about to get real offline in CN with these dudes. She's the only one that's protected. Everyone else, though? Come on, man. That's one of the most recognizable looking fucking faces. Hey, yo, this is the dude that fucked up this EZZ story. You gonna remember that face.
Getting his mods to clean up the Discord server after being caught by a Twitter account exposing everything that has been going on in that Discord. For me, that's not my job. If you guys want to see a document, it's going to be out there. I'm just going to be listing the examples where he basically, go for it LL after his mod was like, do you want to scrub through every single message? So let's take a look.
I'm going to just be so for real with you. This guy's super gay. Yeah, he's just super gay. That's really uncomfortable. Nah, bro, what is wrong with you? Bro, what's wrong with you? Nah, report the shit out of this, bro. What the fuck? Ew, 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 ew. You gross as shit. Oh my god, I should probably drop slur. Honestly, I probably actually justified to drop a slur or two. Guys, I feel like we have to unban him, because if we don't, he's gonna find another hobby, and I feel like that one might involve an AR-15 and a public...
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, we already seen all these clips, like, holy shit, man.
Offensive? You said I would... Oh, I didn't say that. Whoa,
I like the fact, though, he didn't say that? Dude, he's playing the same... Oh, my God. I just realized, is Pokey doing the same thing with his editors? Is he doing the same thing as Saint does? Which is just keep bringing up the same situation over and over and over and over until it is rang into the heads of the viewers to understand that Saint's a bad guy. Is that what he's doing?
Whoa, whoa, hold up.
He did not say that.
I did not say that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not say that. Like, do these guys feel like they're Nazis? Like the Nazis back in 1942. Is this what they felt like? Because, like, you're just being the bad guys. You're just openly being the bad guys, and you know you're the bad guys.
The other CCs.
You know you're the bad guys.
This is why I'm going to hire an editor.
Even the full list. There's still more people. Do you guys remember this dude? Yeah, nobody really does. If she was a Wuthering Waves player, I think the idea is that she wouldn't get bullied into whatever happened. Like, that's the implication, because Hoyoverse's communities are literally the most toxic. And so the answer that John Seaman would probably give to your question is, that's invalid, because if she was doing WUWA cosplay, she'd still be alive. Because she wouldn't have gotten bullied, because the WUWA community, on the record,
if the he couldn't even finish his sentence. Because apparently...
I haven't caught up on this drama. Who started the stuff first, man? Well, that's a long story that has a lot of lore. The short answer could be St. Tonus, but it actually goes further than that. Let me tell you the story. Let me tell you the story of how all this actually came about, okay? So, this is a long, long, long time ago, okay? This is the year 2020, and a hit popular game just hit the market. And on the PlayStation 4, because there was this game called Genshin Impact. And a small little boy with big round glasses sat at his couch and started playing this game, fell in love with it, thought it was the most brilliant thing there ever was, okay? And took his mommy's credit card and kept spending money and money and money on top, because what he really wanted was this standard unit called Diluc, and he couldn't get it. After over a $30,000 bill was created, and he still did not get Diluc, this little boy decided to go to bed and go to sleep. He woke up the next morning hearing a knock at the door. He ran as fast as his little feet could take him, going as far as he could, because he thought it was finally Dad coming home with the milk after leaving for so many years. And when he opened the door, there stood in front of him men in black suits with black ties and sunglasses that barged into the house, that started taking his Switch, that started taking his PlayStation, the TV, and everything else. Then, at that point in time, grabbed his mother, defiled her in front of him, and then when they walked out, told this little boy, "Don't fuck with Hoyo," and slammed the door, to which, at this point in time, the creation of St. Tonus's anger grew rapidly, and he vowed for a vengeance against the company of Hoyoverse for destroying his life. I can't say that with a straight face. I mean, if you want to go that fucking far, or you could go even a little bit further into the future to where a guy named Sayu basically told him to go fuck himself, and since then he's been trying to be, you know, the #1 gacha fucking content creator to go after Sayu.
As long as you don't address any of these allegations, and if you have more views, Mr. Pokey will lose my mind, right? Because hey, as long as you have views, it's all good, right? Because views means right. Views means good, right? So, as of right now, let's just take a look at what you have said for the past couple of, I guess, over here, right? Okay, so this basically, alright, it's John Seaman W, right? Yep. Was this your community note? The one where your community says there's no proof that you copyright strike video and accuse me of this disinformation. Do you mistype? I think you meant miss, right? And liable when the post literally confirms it was struck by you. HSR is a 3-button game. It's no wonder that you and your community have reasoning skills of literal toddlers. Your main game is designed for disabled children. I see. So, yo, Senna, is this a claim? Or is this your thoughts? Or is this your opinion? So, my main game is designed for disabled children. Right, Hongai style. So, what if the game is not designed for disabled children? address me, right? Do address me when you can, right? No rush, right? No rush. I'll be looking forward to when you have higher CCV than me later when you go live. Because yesterday when I was live, Santones was too much of a bitch to stream at the same time slot. Right? Only after I stopped streaming and then he went live, right? I know, right? So I'll be looking forward to how you address me. All right, next.
He was a little bitch. He doing Santones was a bitch. He didn't want to stream with me at the same time. Come on, man. Stop being a bitch. Say, start streaming with Poke streams. Come on, stop being a bitch. Stream at the same time. See if you can take his viewers. Come on, see if you can take the viewership, man.
Stop over here. So this is gonna be John Seaman. Poke's plan was to post a bad faith videos to bait Saint into reacting, then quietly strike him each time. He assumed the strike process would take over a month, so Saint wouldn't realize until it was too late. John Seaman, allow me to introduce myself, right? There is this one thing that I don't think Santones and his community knows that Mr. Pokey does. It's called prep time. You know, there is this theoretical situation where like, yo, can Batman defeat anyone with enough prep time? Santones, I have made my prep time for the course of 1 year. You could not react to any of the videos that I posted from like the past couple of days. It doesn't matter. The first copyright strike I have on my channel for the Art of Gacha War, that is just the first. Now, the reason why I said I thought it would take over a month, I wanted to watch you struggle. Yep, I sound like an asshole, right? Yeah, man. I admit I am sounding like an asshole. I wanted to see you struggle, right? I wanted to see you beg and cry and hope that you have anything to like get him to stop. So unfortunately, the strike just came a little bit early, but it doesn't really change the fact that I already have the things that I want to copyright strike you for copyright infringement. This is just the first. As a matter of fact, whether or not you react and address the allegations, feel free. Feel free. You have my word, Santones, right? I'm gonna say here right now, live, 4K HD. You have my word. If you react to any of the videos I've posted in the past couple of days, right? As of when was the day that we started, by the way? As of the day where you call me, you are my dad, right? Yep. As of February 11, right? This is Feb 11, right? If you react to any of my videos that I have right now, you have my word. I don't strike you for those videos. You have my word. So feel free to address me at any time. You have my legally binding, right? I'm saying it right now. You have my word. I will not copyright strike any of those videos, right? Okay, so with that being established, let's move on into the next point, which is imagine your accusations of editor abuse is so awful that in your panic. Say notice. Does this look like the man that is in panic? Me. Is this panic? Or wait. I think I have a way better example to show whether or not you are gonna be panicking. This is you, right?
I'm good, bro. I'm having a good time. Since we did receive the copyright strike, though, I'm not sure if my shit is getting cooked on the YouTube algo. That's why, guys, convince your CC friends. Please get them to react to my vid if they can, because my algo position has been butt-fucked by the strike. My video on it is probably just not going to get views because I got the strike. That does some damage to where you are in the algo. I'm good. My algo position has been butt-fucked by the strike.
Where's
react to my vid if ends. Please get them to react to my vid if they can. Please get them to react to my vid if they can, because please get them to react to my vid if they
I couldn't hold it either.
Yo, Santones! Is that a man that is panicking that I see? Is that a man that is panicking? Ooh, wait. You said you have...
Hi, guys. Convince your CC friends.
Wait. I know you have friends. Wait, you have friends, right? You have a lot of friends. Wait, why do you need to ask your viewers to convince their CC friends? I thought you are the one with friends, my man. What appears to be the reason as to why you are literally begging?
Please get them to react to my vid. Please get them to react to my vid. Please get them to react to my vid.
Oh, Santondes. Are you okay? Are you okay? Bro, by the way, at any point of time, if you want me to stop, I didn't block you, bro. I never blocked you, right? At any point of time, shoot me a DM, and then we can kind of go away from there, right? So that is gonna be done over here. What happened to day 2? Do you notice something, chat? All of a sudden, when I am literally sleeping, Santondes has decided, you know what? Now is the perfect time to take the victory into my hands. Because when Mr. Pokey doesn't reply to him on Twitter, he will automatically assume it's already day 3, guys. I'm so sorry, Santondes. I didn't know that time literally skips a day within 24 hours to day 3 when bro just simply says, ah, yes. What a massive disappointment. It really just do be that way, huh? Yep, as long as somebody doesn't reply to you, you just instantly skips time just like that. W kid, if it isn't the tier 0 DPS. So this was his final response on Twitter, where he basically called me a terrorist. Yep, so before I end off this video, I don't want to make it too draggy, right? Like I mentioned, this takes less than 30 minutes. I'm on 21 minutes, so we can clip and ship it. Send donuts. All those things that you say, right? You want to call me a terrorist, you want to call me whatever. Yo, I'm not going to cry about it, right? I'm not going to be a professional victim. Say whatever you want, it's fine. I just want one thing, right? Just one thing from you, which is, can you just kindly address this particular tweet that I have, right? This is the only thing, right? The only thing. How do you address the things that you say on your Discord? That's it. That's it. All right. So looking forward to, if you want to, hey, feel free to react, by the way. Yeah, for this video, yeah, I allow you. You have my permission to react, and then I can see you struggle afterwards, right? So that's pretty much it. That is gonna be our day 2. All the best, and looking forward to your address one fine day. If you want to spend another 3 hours making a PowerPoint slide on Mr. Pokey's viewership, how he rose the flame and all, feel free. But just do remember to address me when you can, right? All right, take it easy. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Villagers assemble. St. Thomas Files, damn. You already know who runs this. Saint. You still my little bitch.
Hey, Mr. Bucky, pull up, Saint, start voting quick. Talking big online, then go goes like a glitch. Address me, nah, you my pick. Saint Thomas on his knees, yeah, he Pokey's bitch. Pokey dropped the file, Saint dropped the tears. Crying about editors while Pokey stealing. Got your daddy energy, Saint live in fear. Bow down, little bro, the king is here. Pokey in the throne, HSR and WUWA crown. Saint talking smack, Buggy ratio down. Mr. Pokey career over, bro, that's cap and clown. You the one getting bodied every round. Echo farmatorial, now that you getting farm. Reputation, old cycle, so fully harmed. Pokey post a clip, Saint hit the diss song, but we all know the truth, you marked the line. Mr. Pokey pull up, Saint start folding quick. Talking big online, then go goes like a glitch. Address me, nah, you my pitch. Saint Thomas on his knees, yeah, he Pokey's bitch. Whoa. Pokey dropped the file, Saint dropped the tears. Crying about editors while Pokey steals. Got your daddy energy, Saint living fear. composure, understood. You said pokey father. Now you call him sir. Beg for attention, like please notice me, blur. Professor Pokey teaching you just concourse. Ain't the student forever deferred?
I'm the Hassan of Gotcha.
Bro, please.
Pokey now, you decide, ho.
On your knees.
Every address, just another please. Pokey on the narrative, you only.
Mr. Pokey, pull up. Start folding quick. Talking big online. Go goes like a glitch. Girl, trust me, now you my pick. Tank times all the Z's, any pokies. Pokey drop the fire, same drop the tear. Crying about it, I tell us why Pokey still. Got your daddy in a daddy, ain't living fear. Mr. Pokey, pull up. Bow down, little bro, the king is here.
St. Thomas Files. Closed case. Pokey once ain't no cycle forever. Drizzy. We out. Yeah, he's still my bitch though.
I just had to make something while we were watching that. That was what I was doing in the background. So fucking quiet. You want an anime? You want an anime intro opening for all this? Is that what y'all want? Y'all want an anime opening for the Poke drama? For the Poke and Snake drama? Gotcha. I got you fucking covered. Don't give me 1 second. I got you covered. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I got y'all. Link the song. I'll be putting all these songs in the Discord. I'm just making this shit. Like, this is what I do. All this shit is fucking hilarious to me, right? Y'all want an anime opening now, so let me give y'all an anime opening to all this. You know, if any Mr. Pokey editors would like to contact me and say, yo, I want a certain fucking song made or something for these like typical like intros and shit y'all making, just feel free to hit me up. I'll do it for free. I do it for free. I'll make it for free. All the AI music that I have licenses for, because we get licenses for each one of these songs, they're given out to the community completely for free. You like, if there's something in particular I need to make, it's free. Anime opening song. Let's see how this is going to come out. I was just, like I said, I was working in the background on my phone because I got the application on my phone, and I was just making that song. You know what? If we're going to do this, we're going to do this right, we need to go to the first we need to go to the we need to get an actual intro to this. Where do we go? It'd be this one, right? Yes. Give it a second here.
stars collide. One streams the truth, the other fuels the fire inside. Editors cry, screenshots fly through the night. Abuse all lies, who's wrong, who's right? Thumbnails sharp like blades in the dark. Victim card played, but the views fall apart. From wuthering waves to star rails and this grind. You call me out, now I'm dropping the bind. Files drop daily, day one to the end.
Now. Get the Chinese off there.
In the gacha world where stars collide, one streams the truth, the other fuels the fire inside. Editors cry, screenshots fly through the night. Abuse all lies, who's wrong, who's right? Thumbnails sharp like blades in the dark. Victim card played, but the views fall apart. From wuthering waves to star rails, endless grind. You call me out, now I'm dropping the bind. Files drop daily, day one to the end. Echo chamber cracks, no more pretend. You beg for help, but the mods turned away. Professional rage, now it's judgment day. Both same signs clash in the streamlight. Subs on the line, who's losing the fight? Exposed in night, cry for the camera bright. Drama eternal, farming through the night. Betrayal echoes louder than before. One falls, the other scores. Focus and time as this war never ends. Till the last, like the last of descents. Career over, title screams in red, but the files keep coming straight to your head. Mother mentioned desperation mode on. You swung first, now the count has begun. Apology, nah, just more twisted spin. High set of gotcha, let the roasting begin. From 1940 takeos to 2K live views. Your echo farms dying, what's left to lose? Brigade denied, but the proof stacks high. Simon genocide, the receipts don't lie. You call it slander, I call it the truth. Gotcha guys watching, who's the real sleuth? Pocket same time, does clash in the streamlight. Subs on the line, who's losing the fight? Exposed in night, cry for the camera bright. Drama eternal, farming through the night. Betrayal echoes louder than before. One falls, the other scores. Pocket same time, does this war never ends. Till the last, like the last of descents. Was it money? Was it pride? Or just content that ate you alive? No more pity, no more games, only ashes and subscriber flames. Poker Saint Tantas, final boss, stage ignite. One last expose under arena lights. Files forever, the cycle won't break. Gotcha drama for drama's sake. Echoes of betrayal screaming through time. Whose career dies in this paradigm? Poker Saint Tantas, the end is inside. But the next video drops tonight.
We could do better than that. I know we could do a better song, but I'm not gonna put the fucking time and effort into that shit. I just make music. Like, some of it comes out cringe, some of it's all right. I still prefer the Villager song that we made beforehand. I'm sorry, the Villager one. I think this one was the best, with the Chinese theme to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it covered. That's why it did that shit. Okay, hold on. It covered. Oh, that's why it made that fucking stupid shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't fucking realize that. I was wondering why it had the same tone. I thought for some reason AI just like, oh yeah, it just liked that tone, and it just did. No. I wanted an actual anime intro. Come on, give me an actual anime intro. I did not realize it covered. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Let me cook it.
In the Gacha world, where stars collide, one string's the truth, the other fuels the fire inside. Editors cries, screenshots fly through the night, abuse all lies. Who's wrong? Who's right? Thumbnails sharp like blades in the dark. Victim card played, but the views fall apart. From withering ways to star rails, endless grind. You called me out, now I'm stopping the bind. 5-star daily, day one to the end. Echo chamber cracks, no more pretend. You beg for help, but the mods turn away. Professional rage, no judgment day. Oh, things on dust, clashing the streetlight. Subs on the line, who's losing the fight? Expose, deny, cry for the camera bright. Eternal farming through the night. Betrayal echoes louder than before. One falls, the other is gone. Same contact, this war never ends. The last line, the last of defense. Career over, title screens in red, but the files keep coming straight to your head. Mother mentioned desperation mode, all a new storm first. Now the count has begun. Apology not for twisted span. Hassan, I've got you like a rooster begin. From 94K goes to 2K live youth. Your echo farm's dying, what's left to lose? Brigade denied, but the proof stacks high. Some genocide, the receipts don't lie. You call it slender, I call it the truth. Gosh, and God's watch, it goes the real sleuth. Satan test, clash in the streamline. Subs on the line, who's losing the fight? Expose, deny, cry for the camera bright. Drama eternal, forming through the night. Betrayal, it goes louder than before. One falls, the other is gone. Satan justice, war never ends. The last line, the last of defense. Was it money? Was it pride? Or just content? Ate you alive?
Okay, maybe I need to start putting anime openings into my fucking goddamn tracks because I actually like that. Hold on, you know what? We need a new song. We need a brand new song that's going to fit this entire shit perfectly. Create me a song. God, I love Grok right now. I fucking love Grok. All right, those lyrics are not going to work. Do y'all mind curse words in y'all music? Like fucking shit? Do y'all mind that? Do y'all mind that? Or should we keep it clean? Should we keep it PG? I'll let y'all make the decision. PG or add fucking motherfucker in it? Clean? All right. Add quotes that are relatable to Saint and Mr. Poke, like example. All right, let's see what this comes up with. Oh God, it already. Oh God, I don't even have to give it examples of fucking goddamn. I don't even have to give it examples of quotes. I just told it to do quotes and it just figured it out. It's like, hey, you want quotes? I got quotes. We got fucking all kinds of quotes right here on fucking Twitter, motherfucker. All right, let's see what this comes up with. Let's see what this comes up with. Let's see what this comes up with. This is what we do on the channel, by the way. Majority of the time when there's no drama is I'll sit here and I'll make music based on shit. And the chat normally helps me create the song.
Yeah. Address me. Address these allegations. Clips dropping like bombs in the dead of night. Editors bleeding, you weaponize my kindness right. Screenshots loading, timestamps sharp as knives. One side farms trauma, the other screams lies. Mr. Parker's career is over, bold in the title screen, but you're still pulling, still crashing the stream. Falls right claims and thumbnails, desperation max. Professional victim mode, but the mask is cracked. You say goodbye, St. Thomas, like it's the end, but the beef respawns, no mercy, no friends. Dodging the proof while you race CO and clown in this gotcha war. Who's really going down? Address me, address me, address these allegations. Address me, no more hiding, no more lies in the frame. Address me, address me, from home guy pulls to the band hammers flame. Address me, till the servers crash and the drama's unchained. Have a great Valentine, sarcasm on blast. Copying styles, but the receipts hold fast. Genocide clipped out of context, fire, but the document drops, exposing the liar. You brigaded, I have nothing to do. Mass beams flying, while the subs turn on you. Never engage, yeah, that's what you said, but you're back in my mentions, face turning red. Weaponized kindness turned trust to a blade. Now the village is ashes, no apologies made. Address me, echoes like a broken command. In this toxic loop, we both take the stand. Address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, show the proof, let the fire ignite. Address me, no retreat in this endless fight. Address me, till the final sub drops and the truth sees the light. You lied about not implying, but the clips don't lie. Career is over, now we're both still alive. In this cycle of pain, no one wins, no one thrives, but scream it with me. Address me, address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, forever. From the editor's tears to the ratio war. Address me, don't stop. Address me, don't stop. Say versus poking in this toxic core.
What do we think about that while I load up some fucking, some new information for you guys? What do we think about that one? What do we think about the Address Me allegations song here? Send it to Pokey ASAP. Pokey needs to hear this. Hey. I'm not a fucking dick, man. I just don't fucking be like, yo, fucking take my shit, bro. But, do I dare say that we have some information for you guys? All right, this has just been provided to me by a spy, if you would, by someone who is there right now. To whose mental stability is accurately far higher than I gave him credit for. From St. Tontus. St. Tontus, who needs the GachaCast when you have the RatchaCast? V is farming. St. Tontus, 2 hours ago again. At least we can all agree this is the most mental illness we've ever seen in the gacha drama before. I will suggest every CC involved go to a doctor to examine how fuck this. I remember they crashed out when I privated my video the other day. So I did it again for fun. Guys, trade deal, screen cap this. I'll unprivate all my VODs if Frogan S1 unprivates hers. I will press 2 buttons if we get 30 people on Twitter crashing out. It's legit hilarious seeing them crash out over this. These guys don't know I'm privating my Kick and Twitch VODs for fun. What the fuck, bruh? So this is the latest information we got to showcase right now. Let's see if there's anything more that comes up from this. See, you might not have given me access to the Nor, but you gave me access to a certain person in there. Dare I say. You know, we need to make a song for Saint. We need to make Saint, I think, a song that actually represents him. Right? Give me a second. I think that actually need to be done. Okay. Let's see what this comes up with. I have no idea how this is going to fucking turn out. I'm just going to trust the AI. Because that's what we've been doing anyway. We've been trusting AI with all our shit. We got to give something to Saint viewers, right? We got to give something to them. The AI doesn't work like that. Like, I can't tell it to make like Twitch sing or anything. I don't like that already.
Yeah, same vibes, but make it universal. They mad cause I'm loud, they mad cause I'm durable. Drama on the TL, strikes on the channel. But I'm still here breathing, watch me dismantle. They hate me cause they hate me, that's the truth, no cap. They tweeting in the shadows, hide behind they app. Call me Rage Bait King, say I'm toxic, say I'm whack. But deep down they scrolling, wishing they could clap back. They hate me cause they hate me, can't copy this glow. They mad I got the views, why they stuck in echo. Beat me in the mansion trying to take a shot, but they ain't built for this heat, they just getting got. I drop a take on who attention, Hoyo getting cooked. They screaming drama farmer while they watching every hook. Skull JJ thumbnails popping, Mr. Pocket trying to sue. But I'm still rank one crew about what the hell you gon' do. They say I'm soft, say I'm crying, threatening the lawyer, but when the clips get clipped, they the ones that duck out of context, masters that are gods in the night. But face to face, quiet, no energy to fight. They hate me cause they hate me, that's the truth, no cap. They tweeting in the shadows, hide behind they app. Call me Rage Bait King, say I'm toxic, say I'm whack. But deep down they scrolling, wishing they could clap back. They hate me cause they hate me, can't copy this glow. They mad I got the views while they stuck in that goal. Pay me in the mentions trying to take a shot, but they ain't built for this heat, they just getting got. Anniversary drama, seeing comp, I spoke my piece. They brigade the Reddit trying to bring me to my knees, but subs keep climbing even when they say I'm done. Goodbye video, now I'm back for round one. They call me Misfit for gotcha, narcissistic king. Exposed by the homies, but I'm still wearing the ring. Twitch ban, YouTube strike, community guidelines hit, but I'm still streaming 2.0, pulling call it a quit. They don't wanna be me, nah, they just wanna see me fall. Cause if they was in my spot, they be hating on y'all. Jealous of the chaos, the clout, the unfiltered raw. They hate the mirror cause it show what they never saw. They hate me cause they hate me, that's the truth, no cap. They tweeting in the shadows, hide behind they app. Call me Rage Bait King, say I'm toxic, say I'm whack. But deep down they scrolling, wishing they could clap back. They hate me cause they hate me, can't copy this glow. They mad I got the views while they stuck in echo. Pay me in the mentions trying to take a shot, but they ain't built for this heat, they just getting got. So keep hating, keep posting, keep quoting my name. Every beef make me bigger, turn fire into flame. They don't want my life, they just mad it's not theirs. Yeah, same vibes, but make it universal. They
Okay, so that was that track. I got another one we're going to try right here really quickly. You know what? I think that there needs to be another song for Saint, actually. Hold on. I don't know how this is going to come out. I'm giving this thing a fucking shit ton of fucking, like, hey, look, base it on this. Whatever comes out of this, comes out of this. I don't know. This could be in St. Tonus's favor. This could be not in St. Tonus's favor. It might give us ideas on what to actually fucking make. We're going to find out here shortly.
in the void where banners
Fuck
in
that.
the void where banners fall, one voice rises through the salt and cold. Snap my fingers, watch the timelines bend. Your favorites fall, this ain't pretend. Worst rates, worst takes, I speak the end. Gotcha gods tremble when I ascend. And boogeyman born from the drama sea. Every CC running, but they can't flee. I am the shadow in your feet at night, pulling receipts under neon faces watching, waiting for the slip. One wrong move and the whole throne flips. I am inevitable. Venom's grin in the gotcha war. Fingers snap, empires fall to the floor. But if I crash out, yeah, if I break, the void turns on me, no escape. GachaSpace rises, united.
Nah.
I snap my fingers, watch the timelines bend. Your favorites fall, the same pretend. Worst rates, worst takes, I speak the end. Gotcha, got tremble when I ascend. Boogeyman born from the drama, see every CC running, but they can't flee. I am the shadow in your feet at night, pulling receipts under neon light. But the space is
Nah. Too much, too much bullshit in that one. Let's try this.
You fought for hours, pulled for meta, chase the content, chase the view. But
Nah, that sounds like shit.
you fought for hours.
That sounds like shit too, right there. It's gotta be an anime intro style.
Farm for hours, pulled for meta, chase the content, chase the views, but destiny arrives all the same, and now it's here, or should I say? I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Wuthering waves, I dissected every mechanic drive. Disease and power creep, I called it months before the patch arrives. You could perceive you mauled in my mentions, but every yell you take just fuels my
Close to what I'm trying to do.
You farm for hours, pull for meta, chase the content, chase.
Close.
You farm for hours.
You know what? This is a particular time that I need to do something in particular. I want to make a boss theme song. Saint deserves his own boss song.
You farm for hours, pulled for meta, chase the content, chase the views, but destiny arrives all the same. And now it's here, or should I say? I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Wuthering waves.
Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Not looking for that.
You farm for hours, pulled from meta, chase the content, chase the views, but destiny arrives all the same, and now it's or should I
Nah. Like, I'm trying to actually think of like a video game boss theme. This needs to, let's get rid of the anime shit off of here. Let's see. Video game boss theme. Final Fantasy. Let's try this. What can you create for me with this? We'll do 40s. Let's see what happens.
You farm for hours, pulled from meta, chase the content, chase the views, but destiny arrives all the same, and now it's here, or should I say?
Nah. Yes. Use my uploaded tracks. Let's go.
Monologue. You farm for hours, pulled from meta, chase the content, chase the views, but destiny arrives all the same, and now it's here, or should I say?
That is familiar as fuck. That is familiar as fuck. Is it using the uploaded tracks that I got?
I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife.
Nah. Hold on. I'm giving this a shot.
You farmed for hours, pulled for meta, chase the content, chase the views, but destiny arrives, all the same, and now it's here, or should I say?
I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Withering waves, I dissected every mechanic dries. Zissy power creep, I called it months before the patch arrived. You cope, you seed, you mold in my mansions, but every L you take just fuels my ascension. I laugh at your builds, ratio your pulls, while my subs climb and your morale falls. Run from the drama, block, mute, hide, but the algorithm knows where you reside. No escape from the truth I provide.
I am
inevitable. Bow to the king of the spicy feed. I am inevitable.
It's not exactly what I'm trying to do.
You farmed for hours.
Oh?
For meta.
Oh?
Chase the content. Chase the views. But destiny arrives all the same. And now it's here. What should I say?
Every night, spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Wuthering waves, I dissected every mechanic dries. Izzy power creep, I called it months before the patch arrived. You cope, you feed, you mold in my mentions, but every year you take just fuels my ascension. I laugh at your build ratio, your bowls, while my sun's climbing, you're more around falling from the drama block, mute high, but the algorithm knows where you reside. No escape from the truth. I provide.
That is way too much fucking metal.
You farmed for hours,
Pulled from meta. Chase the content. Chase the views. But destiny arrives all the same. And now it's here. What should I say?
Still too much metal, my personal opinion.
You farm for hours.
No.
You farm for hours.
No.
You farm for hours.
No.
You farm for hours. Pulled from meta. Chase the content. Chase the views. But destiny arrives all the same.
What the fuck is this?
And now it's here. Or should I say,
I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Wuthering waves, I dissected every mechanic dry. Says power creep, I called it months before the patch arrived. You cope, you see, you mauled in my mentions. But every L you take just fuels my ascension. I laugh at your bills, ratio your pulls, while my subs climb and your morale falls. Run from the drama, block, mute, hide. But the algorithm knows where you reside. No escape from the truth I provide. I am inevitable. Bow to the king of the spicy feed. I am inevitable. Every hot take plants a seed. You can mold, you can cry, you can leave, but the content never dies. I am inevitable. And you feel flopped, I told you so. Kuro, listen now, they still don't know. I review your account.
That one's actually okay, but I want to see what these do.
you farm for hours. Pulled from meta. You farmed for hours. Pulled from meta.
Oh no, I want to make this boss seem actually good.
Chase the views. But destiny arrives all the same. And now it's here. Or should I say,
I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Wuthering waves, I dissected every mechanic dry. Says power creep, I called it months before the patch arrived. You cope, you see, you mauled in my mentions. But every L you take just fuels my ascension. I laugh at your builds, ratio your pulls, while my subs climb and your morale falls.
run from the drama, block, mute, hide. But the algorithm knows where you reside. No escape from the truth I provide. I am inevitable.
Bow to the king of the spicy feed.
I am inevitable.
That's okay.
But destiny arrives all the same. From the drama, block, mute, hide.
Enfield flop, I told you so. Kuro, listen now, they still don't know. I review your accounts, call fraud on site while you're mauled in.
Might be the lyrics. The lyrics might be fucking this up. That might be what the fuck the problem is. The lyrics themselves might be fucking all of this up that I'm thinking about it now.
You farmed for hours. Meta content.
Because it's not doing what I wanted to do.
Chase the
I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Wuthering waves.
What the fuck did it just do? That's not what I've been trying to fucking tell it to do. What the fuck did it just do? Hold on. I like that transition. What the fuck did it just do?
But destiny arrives all the same. And now I see. What should I say?
I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Wuthering waves, I dissected every mechanic dries. This is power creep, I called it months before the patch arrived. You cope, you see, you mauled in my mentions. But every L you take just fuels my ascension. I laugh at your bills, ratio your pulls, while my subs climb and your morale falls. Run from the drama, block, mute, hide. But the algorithm knows where you reside. No escape from the truth I provide. I am inevitable. To the king of the spicy feed. I am inevitable.
I don't like the vocals. I don't like the vocals. I'll make this on Suno.
You farmed for hours. Pulled from meta. Chased the content. Chased the views. But destiny arrives all the same. And now, it's here. Or should I say, I am the take you've dreaded every night. Spicy clips cutting through your timeline like a knife. Wuthering waves, I dissected every mechanic dries. Says Z power creep, I called it months before the patch arrived. You cope, you see, you mauled in my mentions. But every L you take just fuels my ascent.
Fuck it. It was look. AI was doing so fucking good until we started fucking trying to make an actual song for fucking St. Tonas. Fucking AI is not cooperating. AI does not like what the fuck I'm doing. AI said go fuck myself. It says, no, I am not gonna fucking make a song for St. Tonas. You can suck my dick. Now, which one of these songs was the actual song that I had for fucking Villagers? It was a 3-minute song.
You farm for hours, pulled for me.
That wasn't that.
You farm for hours.
Wasn't
you
that.
farm for hours, pulled for meta. You farm for in the void where in the void.
The problem is I gotta go find a fucking song I had.
Yeah. They hate me. Yeah, same vibe. In the void where banners fall.
Okay, that's when we started doing that.
You farm for hours, pulled for meta, chase the content, chase the...
Yeah. Address me. Address these allegations. Clips dropping like bombs in the dead of night. Editors bleeding, you weaponize my kindness right. Screenshots loading, timestamps sharp as knives. One side farms trauma, the other screams lies. Mr. Parker's career is over, bold in the title screen, but you're still pulling, still crashing the stream. Balls right, claims and thumbnails, desperation max. Professional victim mode, but the mask is cracked. You say goodbye, Satan, it's like it's the end, but the beef respawns, no mercy, no friends. Dodging the proof while you race CO and clown in this gotcha war. Who's really going down? Address me, address me, yeah. Address these allegations. Address me, no more hiding, no more lies in the frame. Address me, from home guy pulls to the bed hammers flame. Address me, till the servers crash and the drama's unchecked. Have a great Valentine, sarcasm on blast. Copying styles, but the receipts hold fast. Genocide clipped out of context fire, but the document drops exposing the liar. You brigaded, I have nothing to do. Mass beams flying, while the subs turn on you. Never engage, yeah, that's what you said, but you're back in my mentions, face turning red. Weaponized kindness darkness turned trust to a blade. Now the village is ashes, no apologies made. Address me, echoes like a broken command. In this toxic loop, we both take the stand. Address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, address me. Show the proof, let the fire ignite. Address me, address me. No retreat in this endless fight. Address me, till the final sub drops and the truth sees the light. You lied about not implying, but the clips don't lie.
There you go. If y'all want the Address Me song, it's right here on Discord.
No one wins, no one thrives, but scream it with me. Address me, address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, forever. From the editor's tears to the ratio war. Address me, don't stop. Address me, don't stop. Say verses poking in this toxic core. Address me.
I'm reading the chat. I'm just done now.
We rise and we fall. Address me, 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 address me. Yeah. Villagers assemble. St. Thomas Files, damn. You already know who runs this. Saint. You still my little bitch. Hey, Mr. Bucky, pull up, Saint, start voting quick. Talking big online, then go ghost like a glitch. Address me, nah, you my pick. Saint Thomas on his knees, yeah, he Pokey's bitch. Pokey dropped the file, Saint dropped the tears. Crying about editors while Pokey steal. Got your daddy energy, Saint live in fear. Bow down, little bro, the king is here. Pokey in the throne, HSR and WUWA crown. Saint talking smack, Buggy ratio down. Mr. Pokey career over, bro, that's cap and clown. You the one getting bodied every round. Echo farmatorial, now that you getting farm. Reputation, old cycle, so fully harmed. Pokey posting clips, ain't hit the diss song, but we all know the truth, you marked the line. Mr. Pokey pull up, Saint start folding quiz. Talking big online, then go ghost like a glitch. Address me, nah, you my pin. Saint Thomas on his knees, yeah, he Pokey's bitch. Whoa. Pokey dropped the files, Saint dropped the tears. Yeah. Crying about editors while Pokey steals. Yeah. Got your daddy energy, Saint living fear. Down, little bro, the king is here. Saint Thomas Twitch, Pokey files. I'm good. Then
Give me a minute. I want to work on something.
Chat like understood. Body shame, CCs, then play victimhood. But Pokey got receipts, exposure understood. You said Pokey father, now you call him sir. Beg for attention like please notice me blur. Professor Pokey teaching you just concur. Ain't the student forever defer. I'm the Hassan of Gotcha. Bro, please. Pokey, nah, you decide, ho. On your knees. Every address, just another please. Pokey on the narrative, you only. Mr. Pokey, pull up, start folding quick. Talking big online, then go ghost like a glitch. Girl, address me, now you my quick. Saint Thomas on his knees, yeah, he Pokey's. Pokey dropped the file, Saint dropped the tears. Crying about editors while Pokey steals. Got your daddy energy, Saint living fear.
Come at me, little bro.
Bow down, little bro, the king is here. St. Thomas Files. Closed case. Pokey once ain't no cycle forever. Jersey. We out.
Yeah, he's still my bitch though.
Congregation chancellor, why the saint lying us? Father, hear our cry, expose the dust. Yeah. We gathered in the streams, believe the crown. WUWA warrior tearing Hoyo down. But clips get clipped, context gets burned. 26 lies in one vid. Lessons.
All right, just give me a second here. I just want to do this real quick. Like, I feel like this needs to get done.
Call out the snakes while hiding your deceit. Ban the doubters, delete the proof. But the receipts rise like grave from the roof. Poke and drop folders, count cook the tape. You swing the hammer, but it's your own escape. Why the same lying to us? Father, strike down the fraud in the throne. Why the same lying to you others? Father, strike down the fraud in the throne. Lion stack higher than your pulpit throne. Community bleeding, faith turned to ash. Why the same lying to us? Bring the truth, friend.
I need something now. I'm going to be doing some shitty editing real quick.
Expose him. Expose him. Cabinets go pathological, straight to the face. You dodge every question, vanish from the space. Pods get hidden cause your words betray. Innocent don't run, guilty fade away. Edit or abuse shadows, body shame slips. Virtue signal loud while you check.
All right, let's pause that real quick. We're going to work on something really quickly. I'm going to work something. We're going to work on something. We're going to work on something. You're going to see what we're going to do. I feel like the world needs this fucking one particular song. I think Mr. Pokey needs this particular song. Would y'all agree? Oh, it needs to be cut down even more than that. Fuck. I just want the clip. I don't have a basic video editor here. Fuck. How do I do this? 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 Because it's not going to upload it, is it? It's not going to upload what I wanted to upload. Fuck, because it's too big of a file. Let me try something else. Needs to be less than a gig. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do some shitty editing. Fuck it. I'm not worried about it. It's for the song. It's not for anything else. Just use some stock shit they got. There we go. Stock shit. Perfect. Stock it. I mean, for what we're trying to accomplish, that's all we're going to do. All right, I can do. Let's see. You coming to lay down with daddy, buddy? Are you going to bed? Playing hide and seek. How do I fucking play this to preview this? It's been a while since I used this shit for this. What? Yeah, I know. He's hiding. He said he was hiding from you. Ah, the monster. How do I play this again? Like, I should be able just to...
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. This is a preview.
Adjustment.
Okay. So I should be able to get rid of this, right? Preview.
Yeah. Adjustment.
Yep, that's good enough. All right. File. Download. LP4. 720 is fine. We don't need it at 1080p. Because this is going straight on fucking Twitter. All right, cool. Because of this shit right here. So, Court of Mr. Pokes. They told us now in desperation mode by involving my mother after failing to address me. It turns out being a professional victim your entire career is enough of a slap in the face to lose your audience. Who could have predicted this? Boy, the face on St. Tonis when he reads this one. Like, excuse me? People can cross-check the context? Excuse me? That's what I'm seeing. All right. I just hope that his actual friends ask him what the fuck he's doing behind the scenes or supposed friends. He's trying to make Saint versus Poke when it should be Poke versus Simon. Doubt. You should have genuine friends. That's supposed to be a possibility. Yeah, you're right. Some of these people are two-faced that not even Macy's know that they're full. He doesn't have decency to self-police, so I doubt anyone around him will, which is extremely disappointing. You came up. Ah. All right. Should I do it, guys? Should I do this? Should I instigate this? Why the fuck not, right?
Address me. Address these allegations. Clips dropping like bombs in the dead of night. Editors bleeding, you weaponize my kindness, right? Screenshots loading, timestamps sharp as knives. One side farms trauma, the other screams lies. Mr. Parker's career is over, bold in the title screen, but you're still pulling, still crashing the stream. Balls, right? Claims and thumbnails, desperation max. Professional victim mode, but the mask is cracked. You say goodbye, Saint Honors, like it's the end, but the beef respawns, no mercy, no friends. Dodging the proof while you race CO and clown in this gotcha war. Who's really going down? Address me, address me, address these allegations. Address me, no more hiding, no more lies in the frame. Address me, address me, from home guide pulls to the band hammers flame. Address me, till the servers crash and the drama's unchained. Have a great Valentine, sarcasm on blast. Copying styles, but the receipts hold fast. Genocide clipped out of context, fire, but the document drops, exposing the liar. You brigaded, I have nothing to do. Mass pings flying, while the subs turn on you. Never engage, yeah, that's what you said, but you're back in my mentions, face turning red. Weaponized kindness turned trust to a blade. Now the village is ashes, no apologies made. Address me, echoes like a broken command. In this toxic loop, we both take the stand. Address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, show the proof, let the fire ignite. Address me, no retreat in this endless fight. Address me, till the final sub drops and the truth sees the light. You lied about not implying, but the clips don't lie. Career is over, now we're both still alive. In this cycle of pain, no one wins, no one thrives. But scream it with me. Address me, address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, forever. From the editor's tears to the ratio war. Address me, don't stop. Address me, don't stop. Say verses broken in this toxic core.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll replay this again.
Yeah. Address me. Address these allegations. Clips dropping like bombs in the dead of night. Editors bleeding, you weaponize my kindness, right? Screenshots loading, timestamps sharp as knives. One side farms trauma, the other screams lies. Mr. Parker's career is over, bold in the title screen, but you're still pulling, still crashing the stream. Balls, right? Claims and thumbnails, desperation max. Professional victim mode, but the mask is cracked. You say goodbye, Saint Honors, like it's the end, but the beef respawns, no mercy, no friends. Dodging the proof while you race CO and clown in this gotcha war. Who's really going down? Address me, address me, address these allegations. Address me, no more hiding, no more lies in the frame. Address me, from home guide pulls to the band hammers flame. Address me, till the servers crash and the drama's unchained. Have a great Valentine, sarcasm on blast. Copying styles, but the receipts hold fast. Genocide clipped out of context, fire, but the document drops, exposing the liar. You brigaded, I have nothing to do. Mass pings flying, while the subs turn on you. Never engage, yeah, that's what you said, but you're back in my mentions, face turning red. Weaponized kindness turned trust to a blade. Now the village is ashes, no apologies made. Address me, echoes like a broken command. In this toxic loop, we both take the stand. Address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, show the proof, let the fire ignite. Address me, no retreat in this endless fight. Address me, till the final sub drops and the truth sees the light.
I'm not implying, but the clips don't lie.
Career is over, now we're both still alive. In this cycle of pain, no one wins, no one thrives. But
Scream it with me.
address me, address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, forever. From the editor's tears to the ratio wall. Address me, don't stop. Address me, don't stop. Say versus Pokey in this toxic core. Address me, till the drama's eternal. We rise or we fall. Address me, 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 address me,
Address me.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, but I had to take care of something there for a second. Oh my god, how many people are fucking following this? AI is crazy. I'm sure because I retweeted it into that tweet that fucking Mr. Pokey is going to listen to it. Wait, according to Grok. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go ask a question. Let's grok it. How likely is St. Tonus going to win this situation with Mr. Pokey? Let's ask. Let's ask Rock. Let's fucking ask it. St. Tonus has almost no chance of winning this ongoing feud with Mr. Pokey. I put it under 5% likelihood based on the current momentum. This is a month-long Gacha CC. Weaponized HSR since escalating publicly since February 2006, February 26. Core accusations. Saints claim Mr. Poke abused editors, underpaid, discrimination as such, used copyright strikes to silence him, and spread lies and misinformation. St. Tonus. Mr. Poke counters the receipts of St. Tonus lying about the strikes versus warnings, implying PDFs on others, body shaming and CCs, demanding a public apology, video removal, and threatening daily file drops. Recent flashpoint. St. Tonus dismissed the concerns of Mr. Poke's mom. I can't care about the fact his mother will not have a place to live in a Discord league. Plus jabs at other families, Ryuku Sensei's wife and kids. Mr. Poke called out, mirroring Saint's infield desperation mode tweet. Why St. Tonus is losing badly. Metrics and sentiments. Public opinion overwhelmingly against him. Mr. Poke dominates the engagement. St. Tonus' audience is eroding. Recent post likes. 700 to 1,600 plus. St. Tonus 50 to 270. Mr. Pokey's key post 3 to 10 times higher. Ratio hard. YouTube sub change. Oh, wait. YouTube sub change. Stable for Mr. Poke. Minus 400 for St. Tonus. Steadily loss of 100 a day on drama peaks. Mr. Poke highlights low views. 2.2 get your reacts as such. Okay. 90 to 80% support of bash St. Tonus as a loser, victim, and desperate. 70 to 80 negative career dying, family jabs, lies, and exposed. Family notes, community notes debunk him and calls for apologies and bans. Broader X chatter. Wins top sentiment searches. Supporters are piling on. Defenders are rare. Mocked as professional victim. Involves family PR suicide in the content creator space. Path to win for St. Tonus. Near impossible. needs to have a massive turnaround. Public apology from Mr. Poke. YouTube strikes on him are vile receipts, but he's deflecting and not addressing, which is losing ground daily. Risks: more sub loss, potential YouTube Twitch bans, harassment reports are mounting, friends distancing, CCs are silent or against. Mr. Poke's edge: consistent receipts, higher engagement, community backing. He is framing Saintonas as a desperate, hypocritical as effectively. Saintonas should log off, continuing self-own, while Mr. Poke wins his slip of big unlikely. Even Grok is saying that fucking Saintonas should log off. Grok is saying should log off. Like, holy fucking bullshit. Grok, who do you side with? I gotta ask these questions now, the AI. Oh! Dude, I'm fucking laughing so hard right now. Go back to this, go back to this, go back to this, this right here. I'm gonna take another screenshot. I'm gonna send this also to this also. Do I think Satan will use Chewbacca's defense to deflect again if this ever goes to court? Probably. Oh, Sarah's wanted me to fucking do a scene. What is... Oh, I'm gonna actually have to go to your tweet, aren't I? That's fine. We go to yours. We started fresh. Refresh. Let it review. And we're going to see what this got. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking subbing like crazy. Fox, the editors received the banger song to express their thanks. What are you talking about? You know, editors, you don't have to be scared. You can come talk to me. You can come into the stream. Sarah's like opinion of St. Tone is extremely negative and highly critical. Okay. Who wins? Sarah versus Saint. Oh, apparently Sarah's in the Lake appears to be winning the public perception battle against Saint Tontas. Sarah is winning. Let's take a look at the full details on this battle report. All right, let's look at the full details in this battle report. Okay, guys. Okay. All right, Sarah's you're now involved in this, so we're gonna get you completely involved. All right. As of February 15th, 2026, Sarah's Lake's opinion against St. Tonas is extremely negative and highly critical. Okay. All right, we gotta go to this one. Sorry. As of right now, our newscast report has just brought it. God damn it! Stop moving, fucking grok. All right. As of right now, mid-February 2026, in the thick of this gacha Twitch streamer drama, Sarah's of the Lake appears to be winning the public perception battle against St. Tonas, at least in terms of momentum, optics, and the community sentiment that circles the most engagement of the feud. And here's why this leans on the way base of recent activity. Sarah's post is hammering on St. Tonas, calling out for deleted VODs as proof of guilt, labeling him a jealous crybaby with zero morals and 100% projection, claiming the GachaSpace is starting to heal now that his toxicity is gone, and are pulling a solid engagement, hundreds of likes, dozens of reposts, quotes, and replies, visible traction. One clip-heavy post hit 366 likes plus 25K views in under a day. The tone of aggressive and consistent framing of Saint as a core problem from frame one. Multiple replies and quote tweets echo and amplify Sarah's side. People mocking Saint for looking like he's about to cry. Agree with 95% of the peoples don't like St. Tonas, are saying that when Sarah calls you out, you know you're fucked up. The anti-Saint sentiment feels widespread in these threads. St. Tonas himself isn't directly countering Sarah's with high engagement clackbacks. In a visible recent post, his defenders or people debunking Sarah, Cap, and Mr. Poke allies exist, but they're scattered and lower engagement, mostly single-digit likes, and often defensive. You got rage baited. Sarah and Cap are the most retarded female creators. 15-viewer Twitch streamers like Sarah already don't have a career. It comes across more as a cope or isolated shots rather than a strong, unified pushback. The broader narrative Sarah pushes, Saint is the original toxic force. People are moving on, collaborating without him. Reports, mass flagging efforts against him for allegedly stalking and harassing towards Mr. Poke is gaining a narrative ground. Even in a neutralish observer seems to lean towards, yeah, a lot of people really don't like St. Tonas. That said, it's not a clean knockout. St. Tonas still has his own audience base who dismiss Sarah as obsessive, rage bait, banned for a reason, lower viewer irrelevant. Drama like this can flip fast. If Saint drops a big counter expose, gets a major ally to weigh in, or if Twitch actually acts or does it, it could shift. Some see both sides as exhausting obsessive, with comments like mutual hate or both are bad. The short version, though, is Sarah is currently landing more punches in the court of vocal Twitter opinions and seems to have more people riding with the Saint is a problem, space is healing without him framing. Saint's side looks more on the back foot defense right now, but these online feuds are volatile. Check back in a week, and we could see a reversal if St. Tonis plays his cards right or something external like platform action intervenes. Should we just do like, dude, I got a question. I got a dumbass fucking question here for people here. Should I just make fucking videos where I just do like news reports? I just fucking, straight up say, okay, let's pull the latest news reports from Grok about the current drama and just read them. And just make a video series on this. All right, current drama based on Grok's knowledge. Breaking news. In contrast, Sierra shows a strong support for Mr. Poke. St. Tonis has apparently just disappeared off the face of the platforms. Should totally fucking do that. What the fuck is this? Dude, this is the first time I ever actually fucking used Twitter like this. And even I'm starting to get some kind of fucking, fucking likes and shit, man. Like, holy shit. I got a question. Is what the Dude, I'm just gonna start using Grok to answer every fucking thing. I don't care no more. Expos featured a silent fan art, Firefly from Honkai Star Rail depicting her in a dramatic red black magician thing with a something, blah, blah, creative and shared by a thing, by a 21-year Vietnamese student thing, okay. Trailblaze on the mission, okay. In a broader thread, Clarifox Soul, Grok's selection post winter tags, okay. Sorry about that. Something didn't go as planned. Please try again. Okay, well, I just wanted to know what the fucking answer was in this. Like, why the fuck would you be sending me this? What the fuck, man? By the way, guys, this is totally fucking photoshopped. AI made this shit. It's completely photoshopped. It's completely fucking photoshopped. Oh my fucking god, the fucking Twitter war. Okay. I gotta ask Grok a question. Can you predict what St. Tonis will do next? I need to know. I need to know. I need to fucking know. I need to know. What will St. Tonis do next? It's low-key funny, though. That song is great. Hey, I'm glad y'all like the song. That's all we've been doing tonight. It's been making fucking music right here. All right. Most likely, St. Tonis. Okay, wait. Excuse me. All right. Grok reports. St. Tonis will most likely keep cycling. Will keep the cycle going with more low-effort deflections and stop tweeting energy. But this will backfire harder, pushing him towards temporary silence or a half-baked final video within the next 48 to 72 hours. Why this prediction? His pattern is crystal clear. He has been full reactive mode all day on February 15th, mirroring Mr. Pokey's posts, jabbing subs and viewers, and linking cherry-picked clips while getting absolutely ratioed. No addressing the core issues of his mother's comment, infinite weaponizing, or editor's receipts, just vibes and screenshots. Time stamped for today. 0655 sub views jabs at Mr. Poke's desperation post. 119 likes, 22k views, ratioed 5-1. At 6:53, stop tweeting and pack it up plus images. Okay. Virtual signaling call out, YouTube link, infield mirroring post. Mr. Poke counters, crushing it with 600 plus likes and on a ratio by Grok alone, with the community eating it up. Most possible next move ranked. 45% chance that he will deflect and double down. Another tweet like virtual signaling or new images or screenshot in the next 6 to 12 hours. He's done this 4 times a day already. Won't address the family stuff. Too damaging. Ratio silence or I'm logging off. 35% chance. After Grok ratioed and making it too easy, he might vanish for a day or two, seen in the past with escalations when subs dips. Drops a response video. 15% chance. Links another YouTube clip claiming victory. First 60-second style. Views will tank compared to Mr. Pokey's. Escalate or apologize. 5% chance. More personal jabs will equal a career suicide. Real apology, not in his DNA, based on the 2+ weeks of this shit. Bottom line, this isn't sustainable for him. Mr. Poke's receipts plus community momentum and his own subs bleeding down by 400 recently, means every move digs a hole deeper. He'll either fade out quietly or force a win narrative that no one buys. Either way, Mr. Poke stays on top. Drama's entertaining, but Saintonis is playing checkers while getting checkmated. Proof? 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 Okay. Grok. In the case of this drama, how long will it last for? I want to know how long we got to keep farming this drama. This drama between Saintonis and Mr. Poke plus the surrounding gacha CCs is already in its late stages and is likely to fizzle out within the next 3 to 10 days. Most probable window would be 4 to 7 days from now. So roughly around February 19th, February 22, 2029. Widest timeline. The pattern matches most every major gacha CC YouTube drama cycle we've seen. Tectone feuds, earlier Saintonis versus others, and the CJ pile-on. Peak at Destiny phase right now, February 14th and 15th, is rapid fire replies, ratios, family jabs, Grok's involvement, sub-view mocks. Both sides are posting every few hours, but the engagement is heavily skewed towards Mr. Poke. Mr. Pokey. His first 5 to 10 likes bashing reply to Saintonis. Decline phase. The next 2 to 5 days, one-sided, usually the losing one will keep trying low-effort jabs, packing in up virtual signaling, links, and old clips, but replies will dry up. Views take further. Saintonis' recent posts are already at 50 to 140 likes. Mr. Poke versus Poke's 600 plus 1,000. Community sentiment is locked in. People are calling it's done. Career suicide. Log off. Fade out. Log off phase. In the next 3 to 7 days from the peak, the instigator here, Saintonis, reflecting, deflecting, goes quiet, pivots to an unrelated content. Mr. Poke has already said he won't engage unless an apology plus video removals happen. He's dropping files daily if needed, but the momentum suggests that he won't need to keep going long. No new bombshell receipts from Saintonis in the last day. He's out of ammo. Lingering echoes, 1 to 2 weeks after. Occasionally, it quotes, tweets, remember when, posts, but the main thread will die. Sub views that stabilizes. State will likely lose another 200 to 500 viewers before flatlining. So, according to Grok, we could expect about another 200 to 500 subs to be lost. Key indicators pointing to short-term remain lifespan. Saintonis activity still replying, deflecting, but lower engagement, no addressing core accusations. This is a classic flawing before the silence. Mr. Polka stance, calm counters. You're making it too easy energy. He's winning without escalating much more. The community is doing the work. Replies show that people are over it. Quit YouTube, desperate, clown Tonus. No new big defenders are popping up for St. Tonus. Similar St. Tonus beefs. Burnout for a hot 1-2 weeks. Vanish when he could sustain a narrative. This one escalated faster due to family involvement. Burnout quicker. If St. Tonus drops a big response video tomorrow or Mr. Poke unleashes more files, it could stretch to 10 to 14 days max, but based on the current trajectory, February 15th data, it's already past the point where most viewers care and is turning into background noise. So it is predicting that basically all this will be ended by February 20th, guys. Okay. Is it possible? Wait. What is the possibility that Saint gets striked strike 2 more times? Let's ask. The possibility that Satos gets 2 more copyright strikes, bring him to a total of 3, which would terminate his YouTube account, is realistically low. Around a 15-25% in the short term in the next 1 to 4 weeks. It's not impossible, but there are several facts that makes it unlikely to happen or quickly at all. St. Tony's has 1 active copyright strike from Mr. Poking, confirmed around the 12th, 13th. He publicly claimed that it was false for reaction video, 3 times in length. Fair use disputed. Mr. Poke confirmed in the video posted the issues of real copyright strike, not just claims, and called them deserved earlier such. Okay. Why are the chances? Mr. Poke's stated plan, which lowers the impact. He is dropping files daily, screenshot receipts, drama evidence, unless Santones apologize. No indication that he's planning a mass copyright strikes, forcing the exposure PR, not channel nuking. He already struck once. More would likely look like abuse or bad faith, which St. Tonus is accusing him of. Okay. Fair use, retraction, and content reality, lower significantly. Many gacha reacts get away with longer clips under transforming used commentary. Mr. Poke would need a strong claims, full unauthorized re-uploads, no added value. YouTube often sides with the claimants initially, but reverses on appeal if weak. St. Tonus already appealed 1 and plans lawyer involvement. Could dispute and block further once. YouTube process and timing. Strikes take time to issue on lands, even Mr. Poke's files more. They might not hit as strikes immediately, but could be claims. 3 strikes in a short window triggers termination, but YouTube review patterns mass bad faith strikes from one party can backfire on the claimant. Escalation risk for Mr. Poke. If he overdoes the strikes, it fuels St. Tonus' gacha terrorist channel termination attempts narrative and loses the community support. And risks his own channel. Drama that's already focused on the community. So according to this, Grok is basically saying for Mr. Poke, don't fucking copyright strike him 2 more times. If he keeps reacting to recover Mr. Poke heavily, new videos calling him out, it invites more valid claims, but he is deflecting and virtual singly now, not dropping constant new content on him. No mass reporting wave or dev involvement, unlike past causes. The community is exhausted and the focus is shifting away. Realistic scenarios. What is the chance? Well, let me ask this. What is the chance another YouTuber that Saint reacted to would strike him? Let me ask that one. Because it doesn't have to be Mr. Pokey. It does not have to be Mr. Pokey at all. The chance of another one besides Mr. Poke to issue a copyright strike is very low as well. 10 to 20%. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that. What about, oh, hey, that's a good one. What about getting banned on Twitch with recent information found? Give me 1 second. My kid just did something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, I don't think St. Tonas wants to hear this shit. The chance that St. Tonas getting banned or perma-banned or suspended for long-term on Twitch right now is moderately high, around 40 to 60%. Based on recent escalation and mounting reports, it is higher for additional YouTube strikes because Twitch harassment and stalking guidelines are more subjective and easier to enforce via mass reporting, especially with family involving comments and year-long patterns. St. Tonas has been banned and suspended on Twitch before, at least to confirm a 7-day ban back in April 2025. I got banned. Another mention of a 1-week ban saying Snowflake and a clip. There's no active perma ban or recent suspicion as of right now, but multiple tag Twitch and Twitch support. This is going to be Saris. Harassing Star Mr. Pro for more than a year, daily basis, why no one's been banned yet, has 452 likes plus video evidence. Community is piling on. Perma ban this guy. Past mass report got him on strikes and bans. He has done family attacks. He has weaponized an infant's death for drama, long-term harassment and stalking patterns, passed on stream incidents, mass report encouragement, insinuating shooter slurs, hate speech, LGBT remarks, Holocaust comparison, and Epstein thumbnails, which these hits Twitch harassment, hateful conduct, and stalking rules hard, especially if clips / Discord leaks get submitted. Twitch bans faster for repeated harassment than YouTube, subjective. But they require proof. Isolated family chats might get warnings at first unless a pattern is proven. He has prior bans, so tolerance is low. He deflects, monitoring this. No fresh on-stream crash out in the last day. Drama fatigue could slow reports. Focus on X exposure files. Do not report to Twitch, but the community is doing it independently. Realistic scenario, 50-60% chance for a suspension or permanent ban within the next 1 to 3 weeks if reports spike. More viral clips. Twitch acts fast, especially with prior stakes. Could start a temp 3-6. Holy shit. Yep, he is. According to this, according to fucking Grok. According to fucking Grok. What if Tectone... Okay, what happens if Tectone steps in for St. Tontus? What's wrong? What you want? That's your Iron Man. We'll build that tomorrow. Give me a blanket. Any blanket. The other one. You can have that one. Yeah. Give me that. It's getting cold, huh? We'll build it tomorrow, okay? You and I will build it tomorrow. All right. If Tectone were to actively step in and side with St. Tonas right now, it would almost certainly make things worse for St. Tonas overall. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Likely accelerating his downfall rather than saving him. Tectone has a massive reach, but his involvement would backfire hard in this specific context. Tectone's current standing in the GachaCC space is damaged from recent events. His civil case verdict agency tie cuts, and community backlash, jumping in to defend St. Thomas, who's already losing badly on family Japs, lies, sub-bleeding in ratios, would paint both as a toxic duel. You know what? Someone sent me something a while back when I taught them how to do AI, right? I think this is the perfect time to play this. Actually, they sent me two things, but I think this is the perfect time to play this. Dare I say? Let me pull this up. Because it said toxic duel, right? So when you hear that, don't you think of something like Batman and Robin, right? To my OG people, you're going to know exactly what I'm about to pull up. To the people who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, well, just get ready. View, let's see, I want to sort this by type. Thank you. That way I can find all the fucking video files, but it's not mixed with the MP fucking 3s. And the one video file that I am looking for, should be right here.
Together, we will take down Hoyoverse and get you justice for you losing your 50-50.
Down with the Hoyoshill's father.
Sorry, I had to play that. Tectone's current standing in the GachaCC. All right, community perspective. Many see St. Tonas as Tectone's disciple or imitator. 1v9 attempts, drama farming, victim card plays. Post call him out for copy of Tectone's style. Tectone has historically distanced himself from Mr. Poke, calling him, in lack of sense, miserable community. But Tectone hasn't defended St. Tonas here. Big CC, like Braxophones, stayed silent on Simon Editor abuse claims against Mr. Pokey, suggesting they don't buy it or won't touch it. That's true. We have not heard from Braxophone. I did not realize that. We have not heard from Braxophone about the Simon shit. Like, holy shit, I did not realize that. Backlash risk. Tectone defending would fuel accusations of protesting his mini-me or shit. What the fuck? Grok actually wrote that. Backlash. Tectone defending would fuel the accusations of protecting his mini-me. How you doing, Firefly? How you doing, Firefly? You're a you're Mr. Poke viewer. Do I need to play the song really quickly for the for this? Oh my god, I got so many fucking likes going on right now just because of this shit.
Address me. Address these allegations. Clips dropping like bombs in the dead of night. Editors bleeding, you weaponize my kindness right. Screenshots loading, timestamps.
Really quick. I'm gonna replay it again. We'll play the full 3 minutes here for a second. I need to take a break anyway. But I would love to find like a Mr. Pokey editor who would love to take this fucking shit and actually make a fucking a video on this, because I think that would be cool as shit. I would give them the fucking MP3 if they couldn't get the actual audio off of this.
Yeah. Address me. Address.
Bro, you just gave me an idea. Hold on. You gave me an idea. You gave me a fucking idea. I'm unhinged right now. I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking still sleep deprived. Give me a second. Give me 1 fucking second. Give me 1 second. Should we do it? 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 Should we fucking do it? I say, why the fuck not, right? We do it. Fuck it. Dude, like you think I fucking care? You people think I fucking care?
These allegations. Clips dropping like bombs in the dead of night. Editors bleeding, you weaponize my kindness right. Screenshots loading, timestamps sharp as knives. One side farms trauma, the other screams lies. Mr. Parker's career is over, bold in the title screen, but you're still pulling, still crashing the stream. Balls right, claims and thumbnails, desperation max. Professional victim mode, but the mask is cracked. You say goodbye, Satan, it's like it's the end, but the beef respawns, no mercy, no friends. Dodging the proof while you race CEO and clown in this gotcha war. Who's really going down? Undress me, undress me, undress these allegations. Undress me, no more hiding, no more lies in the frame. Undress me, undress me, from home guy pulls to the bed hammers flame. Address me till the servers crash and the drama's unchecked. Have a great Valentine, sarcasm on blast. Copying styles, but the receipts hold fast. Genocide clipped out of context fire, but the document drops exposing the liar. You brigaded, I have nothing to do. Mass beams flying, while the subs turn on you. Never engage, yeah, that's what you said, but you're back in my mentions, face turning red. Weaponized kindness turned trust to a blade. Now the village is ashes, no apologies made. Address me, echoes like a broken command. In this toxic loop, we both take the stand. Address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, show the proof, let the fire ignite. Address me, no retreat in this endless fight. Address me, till the final sub drops and the truth sees the light. You lied about not implying, but the clips don't lie. Career is over, now we're both still alive. In this cycle of pain, no one wins, no one thrives, but scream it with me. Address me, address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, forever. From the editor's tears to the ratio war. Address me, don't stop. Address me, don't stop. Say verses broken in this toxic core.
I'm sorry. I like that song. All right, back to this shit now. Back to this shit. I just had to play that. Dude, I think that was like the best song we fucking made tonight in fucking AI. I think that's absolutely the fucking best song we fucking made. Oh my God. Okay. So there's no real upsides. Tectone's audience overlaps and it isn't a thing. So Gotcha Views dislike this drama style. Okay. Bottom line. Tectone stepping in wouldn't win this for St. Tones. It would be like throwing gasoline on a dumpster fire that's already mostly out. The drama's momentum is 90 plus against Saint. Tectone's baggage makes him a liability ally here, not a savior. Saint's best only play is to silence an apology. But if Tectone did intervene positively, it'd probably just give Mr. Pokey more free ammo and extend the clown show a bit before St. Tonis logs off anyway. What is the odds Saint will finally address Mr. Pokey? You know what? And by the way, guys, I think that tomorrow, if it's all right, I might just tomorrow just go into my fucking ZZZ stuff and try to stay away from Mr. Pokey and St. Tonus for a little while. Like, at least for 24 hours. Because this shit is fucking making me die with laughter. The odds of St. Tonus finally addressing Mr. Pokey's substantive way with a proper response, video or thread dedicated to tackling the core accusations like the mother comment, editor receipts, infinite weaponized and live strikes, blah, 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 are extremely low, around 8 to 12% in the next 7 to 10 days, 5% long term. He has been dodging this for weeks now. The pattern is locked in. Short X deflections, old video links, and stop tweeting vibes instead of engagement. Bottom line, St. Tonus has had multiple chances, daily file drops, grok ratios and such, and keeps choosing the path that digs the hole deeper. Finally addressing would mean vulnerability he hasn't shown once. Expect more of the same until he fades. Mr. Pokey has already won the narrative. This feud is on life support. Okay. I need to ask one last question here for sure. When it comes to St. Tonus, what type of person is he? I want to understand his mentality. I think we all would like to understand this, right? Because he's not fucking addressing anything. He's not talking about anything. He's not engaging in any which way, shape, fucking form. So would it not be best to actually ask Grok, what is this? I swear to God, if it says pathological liar and a narcissist somewhere in here, and like straight the fuck up, I am gonna fucking just leave the fucking room, go bust out fucking laughing, piss my wife off because she's trying to sleep on this shit. Okay. St. Tonus is a textbook professional victim. Wait. You know what? No, we gotta do this right.
We gotta do the megaphone. We gotta do the megaphone. All right, guys, welcome to the show. St. Tonus is a textbook professional victim and a drama farmer in the gacha content creator space, someone who weaponizes outrage, deflection, and selective narratives to maintain relevance, while displaying a clear pattern of insecurity, manipulation, and hypocrisy. His mentality revolves around the fragile ego that can't tolerate losing public perception, so he reframes every conflict as them versus me, the righteous underdog against the gacha terrorists or virtual singlers. This isn't random. It's a consistent survival strategy he's refined over years of beefs. Here's a breakdown of his behavior in the Mr. Pokey feud in the past dramas. Professional victim. Always wrong party. Even when the evidence piles up against him, uses victimhood to dodge accountability. Real-world examples from him. In the current drama calls Mr. Pokey a virtual singling warrior and links his own clip instead of addressing the Discord leak about Mr. Pokey's mother or weaponizing an infant's death. Comments calls this clowntontus energy. Master Deflector, Misdirector. Shifts goalposts, cherry picks, and pivots unrelated attacks when cornered. Rarely engages on core issues head on. Recent posts. Stop tweeting and pack it up. Plus sub views and mocks Mr. Pokey's 194 subs versus his 2.2k views. No response to receipts on editor, strikes, or family jabs. Classic. Look over here tactic. Insecure metric obsession. Deeply fixated on sub, views, followers as validation. Mocks others' numbers while his own bleeding down. 400 recently. Directly in his latest tweets, weaponizing Pokey's low stream views. This is a projection. He's lost ground in the same drama. Oh my god. Exploratory and personal. Starts debates but goes nuclear. Family personal attacks when losing. Leaked comments. I can't care about the fact that his mother will not have a place to live. Past jabs at creators' wives, kids. Insinuating worse. Manipulative communicator. Forced arguments, emotional appeal. And audience grooming. Viewers eat it up despite the inconsistencies. Described by others as they try so hard to manipulate his viewers. The one, the one-to-one ratio. Ultimately narcissist. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It has narcissists in here. It fucking has narcissists in here. Traits. Questions, dodging, lashing out, and seeking higher authority. It fucking put it in there. You fucking shitting me. It fucking put in here that he's a manipulative fucking narcissist. It put in here, Grok put in here that he's a manipulative fucking narcissist. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna piss my pants. This is fucking hilarious. Hypocritical drama farmer. Accuses others of what he does. Abusive misinfo tribalism while thriving on it. Often called Tectone at home. Grok has made the statement that St. Tonus is the we have Tectone already at home. AI is now aware. This is fucking Skynet. This is Skynet, often called Tectone at home. Beef with Skull CJ, Tectone circles, multiple CCs, always positioned as an exposer, and gets exposed for lies and selective clips. We just basically called St. Tonus Timu fucking Tectone. Core drive validation through controversy. GachaSpace rewards loud negativity. He fails to niche aggressively, but lacks self-awareness or receipts to back it up long-term. Wide deflection. Direct engagement risks exposing cracks. His own past bans, forced takes, declining metrics, victim plus misdirection, protects the ego. Why escalate to personal? When logic or public opinion turns, like now, with a ratio of 5 to 10 times against him, he lashes out, classic and secure response. This is not a strategy, this is emotional. Audience dynamic. He cultivates a loyal, if small, echo chamber that reinforces that he's just telling the truth narrative. But a broader community sees through it as a toxic aggression and clout chasing. In short, St. Tonus isn't a mastermind villain. He's a reactive, attention-hungry creator whose mentally is built on a fragile confidence and refusal to self-reflect. When it works, he looks like a bold truth teller. When it doesn't, like this Mr. Pokey situation, it unravels into desperation and self-sabotage. This is all observable from his past posts, community consistency, and drama patterns, not armchair psychology. If he ever logs off and pivots to actual content, he might stabilize. But based on history, it's unlikely without a major ego check. Okay, hold on, I got a question. Name me every single lie that Saint Tontus has produced in the last, produced since 2024 till now.
All right, I turned off the microphone. I turned off the megaphone. I turned off the megaphone. Okay, you happy now? I turned it off. Dude, I want to go all the way back to 2024. I want every single lie. I want to know what Grok can pull that is factually a lie. All right. St. Jonas has produced a long trail of documented lies, false claims, and misinformation since 2024, primarily in the GachaCC space. Every single one is impossible to list exhaustively. There are dozens of minor deflections, cherry picks, bad faith. But here's a comprehensive roundup of the major repeated call-out lies based on the receipts of Mr. Pokey, Skull CJ, community notes, Wayback Machine, and popular clips and posts since then. Okay. How long is this list? Not too long. Okay. What? Wait, what? Never made a WUWA video. Claimed that he avoided WUWA content tribalism, but deleted videos existed when Wayback Machine. St. Jonas' own post admitted hypocrisy after being exposed. What? When the fuck did this happen? False poisoning incident. Lied that a girl poisoned 4 people out of nowhere without verification. Multiple ex-posts called us out as unverified drama bait. The fuck? What the fuck are we? What? I don't remember this shit. Lies about Asta drama. Dropped an unverified claims in a 2-month hit piece on WUWA CCs, exposing the community threats as fabricated for tribalism. Misinfo on gacha revenue and banners. Fabricated cherry-picked revenue data to doom-pose WUWA infield, wrong banner comparisons. Reddit threads, gacha gaming, arc fields, and rival videos debunking the actual data. Mr. Pokey knew about Simon's father, cancer in August. Accused Pokey of being heartless firing despite knowing the claim of Pokey lied about the timeline. Mr. Pokey's video receipts plus Discord logs show that he was informed later or handled it properly. Simon's doc exaggerated payments, paid more than what was claimed. Rampant editor abuse by Mr. Pokey. Pushed Simon's document as proof of underpayment, discrimination, abuse. Mr. Pokey addressed the abuse allegations plus the St. Jonas Files videos, payment proofs, contracts. Simon admitted to be paid, admitted to more pay, and call it one-sided hit job. Copyright strikes, false abuse. Claimed Mr. Pokey's strikes on long reacts were in bad faith. Strikes were valid, non-transformative content. Pokey confirmed that they were real claims turned into strikes. Saint appealed but lost ground. Implied genocide and others are PDS or such. Thumbnails, clips, and comments insinuated the attraction to children, later denied. Mr. Pokey directly lied about lied about not implying the genocide of the PDF. Skull CJ compilation clips. So Mr. Pokey and Skull CJ was the evidence of what's went against. Oh God, I'm gonna be in here. Called CC rapists, gapists, grapists, racists, or alcoholics. Label Skull CJ, Foxhole, Arikado, genocide as racist, sexual harassers, or worse with no proof. Skull CJ's evidence thread, clips of the following accusation, community notes on thumbnails. I don't engage in drama or I am the victim. Claims that he avoided beats while starting escalating and mass reports and family jabs. You lied again. Post. Okay. Weaponizing real infants dead. Use a creator's lost infant to attack a gacha tribalism. Mr. Polk's post willing to go as far as weaponizing the death of a real life infant. Mr. Polk tribe saying, okay, overstate strikes, no massive connection. Grok is just fucking pulling all this shit, man. This is the only one that I don't understand. Watch, hold on. You know what? I want to find out. I want to find out about these two. Because I've never heard about these two. What are these two claims? I need more information about them. Because this is going through fucking, like, Reddit. This is going through everything you can go through. What we got here? Okay. Provide me links to the evidence. I want links to this. I want evidence. I want the fucking evidence on this. Because this is fucking saying that, spent too much filming a hit piece. Oh, it's basing it off a different drama. Okay. This is about fucking Flip. This ain't about St. Thomas. This is about Flip. Okay. The fuck is this video?
Brush past this guy any longer. That video was about EO, a creator who at the before he did this to a funny degree because of how his content was before. Simple little commentary videos like I do without showing his face.
This is 6 months ago. What the fuck?
Exactly like St. Totas, but a Hoyo show. But I also made St. Totas for being exactly like Pokey, but a Kurobot. Both would go on and on and on about each other, like exes that can't resist their urge to talk about each other, and as a result, they make other lives miserable.
All right, let's go here.
It's your stereotypical Twitter gotcha.
All right, let me see this video. Let's watch this video real quick. This is 6 months ago. What's this all about?
To date, as I'm working on this video here, I uploaded the video titled, I Cannot Brush Past This Guy Any Longer. That video was about EO, a creator who at the time was a delusional guy who would not know when to shut up. The GachaSpace was...
That's actually true. I'm not gonna lie. EO is a great guy. Don't get me wrong. EO is absolutely an amazing content creator. I do fucking really believe that. But the problem that EO has, and it's a FGC trend, is EO does not know when to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. EO, if you are watching this by any chance, I'm gonna be honest. All FGC players have this fucking problem. Let's be completely honest. When you're in a fucking tournament, all you hear is none but FGC players fucking arguing and talking in quote-unquote the elitist takes, right? And EO's the type of person that just can't read the room. I'm just gonna be honest. It's fucking true. This guy's 100%.
It's interesting back then. It was several months after the Atsu fiasco, and people were struggling to find ways to make content because of it. Shitty dramas like tournaments and gacha wars between Hoyo shills and Kurobots were on the rise. The dry patches of August 2024 were soon to arrive. Everything was going to shit. We're at a stable spot now. Well, stable as in not as terrible as it could be right now. There hasn't been any major dramas that I can recall for quite a bit now. Maybe that's because I try to avoid that scripted excuse for dramas anyways, but I don't know, that's just me. But I'm going to be breaking my silence to talk about yet another creator who's being an absolute fucking dumbass. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Seitontas call-out post. I am absolutely fucking sick of this guy. Every time I see him nowadays, it's of him making a fool of himself and the fan base he represents. Every time I see this man, I see a man who's only a man by technicality, but not a man by any sort of pride at all. A sad boy who has to put other people down to keep his channel relevant. If there's one thing I hate, it's people like this, especially when you look at the flippant situations. Say Tontos used to be chill, and EO was the issue. Now EO is chill. Even helpful to his community. Get this. And now, Setontas is the pest. For any returning viewers, this is a special video. This is both this month's deep dive that I also decided would be the final episode of the Spice Week series, where I cover our topics and talk about them. If you're one of those viewers returning, then I deeply appreciate your support. If you like this series so far, then please be sure to like the video and subscribe for more content like this. Now, without any more stalling, let's get right into it. First of all, let's have a quick summary of Setontas. Setontas is your stereotypical Twitter gacha player personality. He chose the side of Kuro because Hoyoverse pissed him off with the Genshin, and now he tries to put down any good thing that Hoyoverse does, and has done. Before he did this to a funny degree because of how his content was before. Simple little commentary videos like I do without showing his face. The ironic part is that he slowly inflated his ego the longer his face was out in public. Now, this isn't some sort of conspiracy theory or an actual, legitimate source of evidence. I'm just using this as my timeline from my perspective. Maybe he's always been like this, and since he got comfortable, he revealed the rest of his colors. Now, before this, I mentioned how Io was the Setontas last year, and the reason why I made that small connection is the similarity in stupidity that they both demonstrate at their times. Right now, Setontas is hate-watching Hoyoverse content as a way of consuming it, so he talks out of his ass. Io just didn't know what he was talking about, and as a result, he was talking out of his ass. The difference is that Io started to change for the better, and I even see him as a positive influence for his community, while Setontas already changed for the worse, and is dragging his community down a path of shit while making him and his community look like shit in the process. Setontas is the Wuthering Waves equivalent of a stubborn Genshin CC that talks shit about every other game despite having no skill, experience, or any sort of motivation to back up his claims in those other games. Which reminds me, I think I should mention something to you guys. I like ZZZ more than WUWA, but it's not my love for ZZZ that's motivating me to make this video. What's motivating me is some selfish prick who's getting away with being a stain on this already rotten space. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about ZZZ. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks about WUWA, because to each their own. Your opinion is your opinion, and that's okay. However, what Setontas has isn't as simple as an opinion. It's a factory-programmed obligation to hate on Hoyoverse that was brewed into his brain. And don't get me wrong, I love ZZZ, but I despise the company that made the game. And if that doesn't make sense to you, think about it this way. If you don't believe that you can like a game and also, hate the company, here's a request for you. Stand by your beliefs and sell your iPhone if you're watching on one, because those phones aren't made by the hands of willingly working adults. If you know, you know. Back on track here. I think I ranted enough about my own beginning thoughts, so now comes the time to do the deep diving part of the deep dive video. Let's talk hypocrisy. The first case would be with his arguments against Mr. Pokey. I hate Pokey for being exactly like Setontas but a Hoyo show, but I also hate Setontas for being exactly like Pokey but a Kurobot. Both would go on and on and on about each other, like exes that can't resist their urge to talk about each other, and as a result, they make other lives miserable. But this is just one small example. There are several cases where Setontas played and talked about Hoyoverse games, like Zenless Zone Zero, and holy shit, not only was his gameplay terrible, his takes were nothing short of abysmal. Anyways, I will be using video clips here, so every original poster where I found the clips will be linked in the description of this video. Anyways, let's get into the first clip. The first video is made by Rezi. I hope I said that name correctly. I hope I said the name correctly, I'm sorry. Anyways, he makes quite a few clips in this video, so just keep an eye out for that. Anyways, not even 30 seconds into the TikTok, Setontas makes his first outlandish claim. I intentionally play ZZZ as a tourist, which is Not true. What St. Totas is really doing with his ZZZ gameplay is trying to get people to believe that someone who's quote-unquote as bad as him can't beat the endgame without the latest units, which is the case in other Hoyoverse games, but not in ZZZ. Now, first of all, if you know St. Totas and how good he is...
Alright, I already know a lot of that. What else we got in here? Saitonis was spreading unverified fabrication about poisoning drama for a bit. There was a call out on multiple postings. Okay, so it's not verified. I cannot verify if this is what St. Tones. You're telling me that St. Tones was talking about this, but where was he talking about this? "22 web pages and such." Okay, well, I mean, I can't verify it to be completely honestly, but let's see. Let's see if I can make it fucking find me what it is. Where does Saint say anything about this? Because this one right here is what I want to see. I vaguely remember something, but I didn't think it was this. The original statement was likely deleted by him. Well, we can't prove it then. We have a call out. The only thing we have is search history, but we don't actually have the actual history. Right? How many fucking notifications I got here? Jesus Christ, I'm getting followers and shit. Just Grocket. Mortal Kombat announcer. Mr. Poke wins. Flawless victory. Bro got a shout out from ChatGPT, but it's true though. The receipt after receipt is what happens. Dude, Mr. Poke already knows he's gonna have that. Don't worry about it, bro. No proof. No proof. No proof? What proof? Grok is the one that's searching all this shit up. Like, what more proof you want? All right, what else can we ask Grok about this entire shit right now? I banned Saint's ass as soon as he started doing videos on WUWA that Hoyo bad. What do you mean Saint beefing with Smack? I thought they were on good terms. What the fuck? Oh, you read the title wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. What has he responded to? Anything recently? Nope, none recently. Richard Poke doing anything recently? Imagine getting ratioed by fucking Grok. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is like some kind of civil, like some brother to on brother fucking action here. Like, right? Like, this is like two siblings that just fucking fighting each other on fucking 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Because he posted this 3 hours. Like, come on, Saint. Give us something good. You know what? I want to ask Grok. What is the opinion of Gotcha Smack on St. Tontis with all this stuff going on? I already know from what Gotcha Smack said in his live stream, but I want to see. Wait, what? That's not true. Unless there's something I'm missing. That is not true. Proof? I'll read it real quick, but I mean, this is not real. This is not accurate. GachaSpace has a strong negative opinion on St. Tontis, viewing him as a toxic, hypocritical, manipulative, and essentially a cancer in the gacha community. He aligns with the broader anti-St. Tontis sentiments within current Mr. Poke drama, where GachaSpace has been referred to or indirectly revolved with callouts. In his video, Saint responded, "Let's get this shit over with," uploaded around early February 2026. He directly addressed St. Tontis' response deflections and ongoing beats. He mocks St. Tontis heavily, calls him playing the victim. Yeah, okay. In St. Tontis versus Mr. Poke Round 2 compilations, GachaSpace is quoted or featured saying, "I've been against St. Tontis, a guy, that guy's like cancer. Yeah, he will be." He describes St. Tontis as someone who farms drama and hate for personal benefit and has a lot of haters, but exploits them. He has a history of clashing with St. Tontis personally, older posting where St. Tontis calls him Giggle Smack or mocks him, and GachaSpace doubles down and criticizes similar professional victim behavior in his gacha takes. Broader context: GachaSpace isn't directly dropping daily files like Mr. Poke or Skull CJ, but he's been name dropped in a feud. Tectone's take everyone looks bad except for me and GachaSpace in defending or letting be crazy stance. Community replies, lumps GachaSpace as one of CC who sees through St. Tontis' tactics. In related thread and video, Mr. Poke's reaction to St. Tontis' guide with receipts. GachaSpace is referenced positively by anti-St. Tontis creators for past exposure, body shaming, and such. No evidence of him sliding or defending with St. Tontis, quite the opposite. His overall vibe in 2026 drama cover, he treats St. Tontis as a reoccurring joke or toxic element, often reacting with sarcasm, exaggerated laughter, or directly roast to highlight hypocrisy. St. Tontis accuses others of harassment while doing it himself. Bottom line, GachaSpace sides against St. Tontis hard, sees him as a manipulative drama farmer who's been negative for years in Mr. Poke's situation. He likely views St. Tontis' deflection, family jabs, and cancer behavior. No recent post showed any softening. If anything, the current ratios and exposure reinforces this disdain. Gacha Twitter often groups him with creators like Mr. Poke and Six Ghosts who are active bearing St. Tontis right now. Yes, Fox, so I have proof that you're asking for St. Tontis accusations. Wait, what? Accusations against me and others based on the drama pat? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Wait a second. Me? In the February thing, they lost the 1v9. He celebrates winning the feud, especially with lists, including you, Foxhole YouTuber. He accuses a member of the group, you're named in the guest list, of being naturally a racist, proven racist. I'm a racist? What? Grok? What? Spamming Epstein thumbnails, implying PDF is thing, sexually related issues. This is 950 timestamp in the transcript where he directs a roast session targeting you and others. I will look at it in a second. He naturally has been a racist, proven racist over spamming Epstein thumbnails and sexual. No fucking way. He did not call me a fucking racist. There's no fucking way he called me a racist. What's the timestamp on this? 9 minutes and 45 seconds.
All a racist, proven racist over here.
That's called CG, you fuck nugget. Oh, wait. 3746. As part of 1v9, he's defeating comments in the video saying Tony's laugh himself confirms his narrative. This fits his path. Oh, okay, wait. It's actually 3746 according to Grok. Let's see if Grok's right. Oh, Grok is right.
First person I'll talk about over here is Foxhole, and we won't actually be going into him too much because he's one of the first people that actually decided to say, maybe we're going too far, guys. Maybe.
All right. Let me grab my popcorn. Hold on. Let me grab my popcorn. He's stroking my dick. He's stroking my dick.
Maybe we need to relax because this is clearly getting a bit out of hand. And Foxhole would know himself just how ridiculous the situation has gotten because he had two 12-hour streams. Sekapoko joined the arena. Let me see this here.
Sekapoko? What? I didn't even hear about this shit. You see what I had to deal with? This guy's nuts as fuck. Cabinet. Saint is a pos liar confirmed. Remember when I lengthened the debate in order to tire him out? When I was obviously exhausted from his entire personality the entire time. Having a productive conversation with a person who obviously doesn't want to have a productive conversation gives you more ammo to lie about you? Wow. I didn't even hear him get in this.
We can make a separate video on Sekapoko scamming kids in One Piece Island Adventures. Wait, yeah, I remember that. Sekapoko's a guy who sent out, like, malicious links to his proven child audience to go scam money off of them.
Wait, what?
Adventures. Wait, yeah, I remember that. Sekapoko's a guy who sent out, like, malicious links to his proven child audience to go scam money off of them.
Proof? When did Sekapoko do that?
Right, I forgot he did that. I remember that's why Atsu didn't like him. I guess snakes can be right about a thing or two, right? No big deal or anything. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Broken Clock's gonna be right a couple times a day, right? Foxhole had a bit of a live stream on the Saint files. Foxhole decided these files were so dog shit and the drama was so bad that he made this tweet afterwards and just started covering NTE. So I'll recognize that he had a role on it, but you can see this, right? Not on the list. Safe from Saint. So obviously, he's happy that he has.
You didn't read it right. Not on the list. Saint from Satan. It wasn't Saint Tonus. It was Satan.
The list. Safe from Saint. So obviously, he's happy that he hasn't dipped his toes in it. He tried a little bit, then got right the fuck out. He jumped off the sinking ship. I'll recognize that, but he's still a bit of an idiot. Y'all know the
Yeah, I'm a bit of an idiot, right?
history over there. But you might be wondering, what are the Saint files? And this is where we need to do a little bit of extra digging. Yeah, this guy went over here, was just like, Saint, you need to stop streaming. You need to stop.
You didn't watch the fucking streams. You didn't watch the streams. I didn't see this. I didn't see this. You thought I went for fucking 2 streams, 12 hours going through the files? I was playing all of your old videos, and we were playing all of Mr. Pokey stuff. What the fuck, bro?
Content creation, brother. We have the documents. We have all the stuff. You are so cooked, dude. You need to make sure that you are somebody that needs to go away. That Plupa Death person decided to go ahead and provide some glue for Rezi, whose channel is obviously in a dog shit spot when he's not making videos about me. He tries to be a ZZZ creator. He's literally a Saint creator because that's the only time his algo actually does anything. This guy put out an entire 51-page Google Docie, and it's so bad and so inconsequential, nobody gave a single flying fuck about it. Like, the drama in this thing, it's gonna have the most viewers right now just because I'm on it. The drama in here literally lasted for, like, 2 hours.
To be honest with you, that entire fucking document doesn't really do much. I'm going to have to agree with say it doesn't do fucking much. It's just, like... The only part in it is the first page. Really, all the stuff, all it showcases is that his Discord, that when he's complaining about everyone else's Discord, about how these Discords are racist, sexual assaulters, whatever, like whatever fucking remarks he makes about anyone else's Discord, it just proves that his Discord is the same exact way. He didn't go in on me. Because he's like, I dipped my toes out of this shit, right? And I went to go play NT. Because at the fucking point in time, everyone else was fucking doing it, number one. But we still kept on talking about it. I only did the 2 fucking live streams because straight up, I had fucking viewers like, oh, we need to talk about it. I said, you want to know about the Saint files? Let's go through the Saint files. I went through my shit, what fucking Saint Tonus did to me. Because, dude, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Which one is it? It's not this one. You want to know something fucking hilarious? Right here. Let me zoom in on this one right here. Where is it exactly? Okay. I am Satonus' #1 hater, apparently, guys. Or remember this, I am his #1 hater, apparently, because I just said, dude, I don't give a fuck about your Genshin takes because I don't know shit about Genshin. And because of that negative comments, the negative comments I had about that, like Satonus said right here, I did not receive any negative comments about my Genshin versus WUWA comparisons until Foxhole began making his videos critiquing my content. So I am so fucking sorry. I am the reason why. It's all my fault. I am the person who started this shit. Otherwise, everybody would have agreed with St. Tonus that Genshin bad, WUWA good, if I never opened my mouth. I wanted to show in that 12-hour live stream when I went through all my files just how he was trying to paint me to a mutual viewer. And as you can see right here, with just that one comment, it is completely my fault This is where he says that I'm the person who hates him and his content. And he tells fucking Lightning Nix here that I would think twice before trusting his arguments and points. Because that's why I do not want you repeating them in my Discord. I got 12 fucking pages of fucking DMs where St. Tonis went to Lightning Nix to paint me in a bad light. To where I made an apology video that I took down later. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I took that fucking bitch down. Where I apologized to St. Tonis in. To try to be the bigger man, if you would. To say, like, look, I will apologize for being harsh against you, if that's the case. If you feel like I was being harsh against you, I'm sorry, but your takes are shit. Like, it's my fault. What else you got here? You have publicly called us out yourself, which is, oh yeah, totally. I've called us out. Wait. How well is the address? That's pretty. Well, he never made a video against me, right? He never made a video on me. He actually, from my knowledge, I can't confirm this unless Ithoma confirms this, but apparently there was a Discord server, and he told Ithoma to go after me. That he didn't want to get his hands dirty with me. The Address Me song you released on thing earlier today is doing modestly for a fresh drop in the current gacha drama, but it's very early, only a few hours old, current time. Post link, 11 likes, 1 repost, all this. Yes, you can absolutely offer to pay Silent Golly $5, whatever you negotiate, to make an AMV music video using the Address Me track. It's a legit freelance commission deal. The song is your own work. Simon agrees he's an ex-editor with skill from the drama receipts. He did work for Mr. Pokey before. So $5 on the very low end for a full AMV, which not really thing, but if he's down for fun and drama value as a quick favor, go for it. You already tagged him. Hey. Let me see something. What is the likelihood Simon will do it? It's likely that Simon, let's see, likely that Simon do it, address for $5. Very low, so, oh, dude, I still get a 15%, 15 to 30% chance at best, man. I still get a 15% chance. Oh, yo, I'll take those fucking odds, man. That's better than fucking gacha game odds. Realistic outcome, though. He'll probably ghost or ignore it, most likely. Laugh it off privately or reply with a no sarcasm. If he does it, it'd be for the laughs, the drama value, not the money. Expected radio silence or a nah in the next day or two. Hit up in DMs if you really want to test it, but don't count on it. Track views on your posts. Higher engagement equals the chance that he'll notice and bites on for the memes. Good luck. Oh, man. I was really trying to get Simon to do it, man. I was really fucking trying. You know what? I should just send fucking Simon like $5, man. I just call it Mr. Pokey's back pay. Show the whole conversation, brother. I just wanted to show the fucking top part. You want the whole conversation? Okay. Gotta go fucking do some fucking digging here, but okay. Yeah, but before that. No? It was this one, right? This is what the guy wants. Guy wants the whole conversation, right? Okay. I'll give him the whole conversation. I don't have nothing to fucking hide. Give me a second here. What was it? Which picture was this again? Yes, I side with Poke. Okay. It wants the whole conversation. The guy wants the whole conversation. Let's give it to him. Fuck, I should rename this fucking stream to Twitter fucking Wars. There. Now, folk number 35461, feet by Kuro. You have the whole conversation, brother. You have the whole entire conversation. Did he make one yet? Let's go find out. Rock will help us. Did Saint make the GoFundMe for Simon yet? No, Saintonis has not made or linked a GoFundMe or fundraiser for Simon Godley yet as of public as of the 15th here. Heavily references Simon pushing inter-abuse. There is zero evidence right now that he's done it. So, yeah. Saint's going to attack our Bang Boo now. Bro. Saint's not going to attack me in any which way, shape, form. I am never going to get one of those fucking videos. Because you know why? You know why? Saint Tonis told me one time in my life that I can do whatever the fuck I want it. Would you believe that? Hey, don't piss the dog off. She's gonna bite you. Hold on, let me go pull the clip on this. I got permission. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Here's the clip. St. Tonis back about 7 months ago gave me full fucking permission to do whatever the fuck I wanted.
Alrighty. There's a guy that streams and all he does is with me as a thumbnail. That's a little strange. That, if that's all he streams, that's a little bit strange. Is it Fox Soul? That guy has a mental illness. Yeah, I mean, that's whatever. He can do whatever he wants.
Furious time.
Yeah. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Let me play it again.
That's whatever. He can do whatever he wants.
Furious time.
Yeah, nah, he straight up has a mental illness.
Well, I'll be there. I'll be there in the stream. When he starts getting into the St. Tonus, we'll get there.
Straight up has a mental illness.
Thanks for watching.
Is it Fox Soul? That guy has a mental illness. Yeah, I mean, that's whatever. He can do whatever he wants.
You heard him. I could do whatever I want because I got a mental illness. He has already put me into the category that I am a special child. And instead of attacking me as a special child, he has let me free. Now, the rest of the clip, I'll let y'all listen to it.
Furious time.
Yeah, nah, he straight up has a mental illness.
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo.
I guess, no, this is the thing. This is a theory some dudes, this is a theory some people have made up about Fox Soul. A lot of people have theorized that he's, like, actually gay. Obviously, we can't confirm whether or not this is true. But a lot of people have, that's why. Like, he, like, has such an obsession with me. That's what people have theorized. And if true, it actually does make a lot of sense.
Dude, I'm always gay, man. I'm always gay. Dude, that is St. Tonus's first way of fucking going after someone is always the fucking gay.
Did you make him gay? I don't think so. I think he's just been like that forever.
The bro is obsessed with gay men. Dude, it's always about gay. Ask Grok if you're gay. That is a good idea. Grok, I have a wife and kids. Am I gay? Grok, would you say I am gay? Okay, it won't say I'm gay. Maybe I need to change the terminology. Okay. St. Tontus thinks I am gay. What possibility am I gay? I mean, Grok's saying that I'm not gay, but let's see. What's the possibility that I'm gay? There we go. Now it's searching. Now it's searching. No, the fact that St. Tonus thinks or says that you're gay has basically zero bearing on the actual probability that you're gay. His opinion here isn't evidence. It's a cheap, repeated smear tactic that he uses against multiple people in the GachaSpace. CC drama. You, Jenna, Aricado, Skull CJ, and others from public receipts. You yourself, St. Tonus, sexually harassed by self is implying that they are something that they aren't. From a PDFs to being gay like this, calling me gay, then an alcoholic. This also matches his documented pattern throwing around the word gay or PDF alcoholic racist as insults and slurs to degrade people when he is losing arguments or farming drama. It's not based on knowing your private attractions. It's weaponized homophobia and harassment for clout. No credible evidence. Guys, according to Grok, I'm not gay. Yes, actually, Grok is the best way because what it actually does, what Grok fucking does, it searches YouTube, it searches Reddit, it searches X. Unlike ChatGPT or anything else, it actually searches for every single fucking thing. So I can ask it questions and it will actually search all the information and it will put together an adjustment. Like you could ask it whatever around the entire atmosphere, and as long as it's on YouTube, as long as it's on Reddit, a thing, it'll pull all the information out. Like I could just ask it anything. Like for example, since Pixel Tree's here, what is Saint Tonus's thoughts on Pixel Tree? Now you're gonna see what it does here is going to searching on X, searching the web, getting results, pops. Saint Tonus has a strongly negative opinion of Pixel Tree. He views Pixel Trees as a dedicated Saint hate channel, someone who focuses heavily on criticizing and roasting him, part of the Anti-Saints Alliance. Excuse me. Grok has named us not as the Anti-Saint Tonus Alliance. He's going to end his career tonight. Wow. We are the Alliance. We are the ASA. We are the Anti-Saint Tonus Alliance. That has been piling on during the recent Mr. Pokey drama. In his YouTube video, I Lost the 1v19, he lists Pixel Tree as one of the first contestants in this takedown, describes him as one of those individuals I can safely say has become conferred to be a Saint hate channel, not exclusively, but yeah. Mocks Pixel Tree's recent videos and implies that he's jumping into the opportunist or obsessively against him. Video link right here. There's again, this is another classic deflection of Saint Tonus. Pixel Tree side. Pixel Tree has uploaded multiple videos roasting Saint Tonus with titles of how Saint Tonus became the clown of the asylum, the biggest lol cow in gacha. Saint Tonus has become the lol cow. He has nothing left. Saint Tonus lies and manipulates. It won't work no more. These are direct exposés on his hypocrisy, lies, and drama farming, often tying to the current beef. Pixel Tree positions himself as calling out toxicity in the GachaSpace, not just having a personal beef. No positive neutral takes from the Saint Tonus found. Searches across his posts directly keywords of Pixel Tree. Pixel Tree mentions there's nothing there, which of course, you mean you're not big enough to be there. Community vibe in the drama. Pixel Tree is seen as one of the louder anti-Saint Tonus voices, getting 6 to 10K views recently. Saint Tonus does not engage directly in X much, no replies or quotes to Pixel Tree's posts in video. Bottom line, Saint Tonus thinks that Pixel Tree is biased, hate-focused creator who's part of an anti-him crowd taking him down. Typical victim flip narrative he uses. No evidence of respect or nuance. It's pure negative from his end. If a new post drops, drama's still hot, it could be escalated, but right now is a clear contempt. You're good, Pixel. You're good. Let's go see what Mr. Poke's doing real quick. Like, I'm not going to try to take views for Poke on this guy. I want to see. I just want to look over the stream a little bit.
It is going to be seen right here. So this is what I'm gonna be dropping later on, which is, I believe. Oh wait, sorry guys. Update. Saint Tonus has addressed the situation. Here is Saint Tonus's address to the situation. Oh, bro is currently Cassante. I am about to go all out. Been tanking this whole time. So this is Saint Tonus's response to what has been happening, right? Bro thinks he's Cassandre, right? Bro legit dead ass think he is just gonna be launching a insane counter attack after it casts his ultimate, deal his true damage, and bring me up to the tower. Well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing, Zentondes. If the Cassandre is gonna be 0.25, do you really think a little tower damage, a little true damage is gonna do anything? So I will be looking forward to when you cast your ultimate, when you go all out very, very soon. I'll wait, right? I'll wait, because I don't know if you're gonna be streaming today. Since HSR's yo, thank you so much for 24 months. AP Cassandre. Yeah, look, the thing is, right, for some weird reason, Zentondes has been like privating his VODs, right? He has been privating all of his recent VODs, and he just refuses to stream the same time that I am live. So don't worry, Zentondes. I will give you a chance to publicly address the situation by the form of me playing through the story first. So you have like a 7 hour of prep time, right, when I'm playing HSR, and then when you eventually go live, I think I'll still be live, right? Because I do need to drop these address. So later on, when you're gonna be tuning in to what's happening on my stream, feel free to address them. Unless you don't want to go live today like a little bitch again, right? Feel free. It's completely up to you, right? It's completely up to you. So with that being established, chat, hopefully you guys have gotten a fantastic day. Let me log in to HSR real quick, because we do want to get this story out of the way, right? Then tomorrow when we drop our 4th file, we'll do the same thing.
Son?
We'll play really quickly for Mr. Pokey about something else that he just added here about the reason why the VOD file. If there is a Mr. Pokey viewer that wants to send this to him, this was his answer to the VODs. Here, let me make it even easier for y'all, better for y'all, right? So that way you can get like a full-blown big picture of this. Yeah, that should work, right? There you go. Someone screenshot that and send that to Pokey. Just screenshot the middle part, send that to Pokey. That's it. That's the answer right there y'all looking at. No, don't screenshot the Foxboo. We don't want the Foxboo in there. All right, I think y'all got it, right?
Watering waves. Yep. Maybe we drop it before then, for tomorrow. I will think about it. Amen with Zentondes and Rollers. Okay, that's just kind of fun. That is very, very interesting. Thank you so much for the 100 BDs. Have I downloaded Watering Waves? Okay, see, here's the thing, Mr. KK. What's the rush? So what if I download today?
You wanted the answer. I got the answer right there for him.
It's the same bloody thing, right? We're gonna be playing tomorrow, and that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there we go, right? Mr. Bobu. Let me guess. Okay, right, it's not too big of a tourist gap, right? It's not too big. How many pools do we even have for Mr. Bob? Because it has been quite a while. Yo, palmed up. Thank you so much for the biddies.
You got one review today. Could you do it before you start story?
Oh, okay, sure. Yep, sure. But we have a kabillion pool chat as a free-to-play. As a free-to-play, we have like so much pools. I don't even know what I want.
All right, so Mr. Poke is going to play. And we are just going to continue going ahead and doing our shit real quick. I need to use the restroom real quick. Okay. So while I use the restroom, enjoy this.
Address me. Address these allegations. Clips dropping like bombs in the dead of night. Editors bleeding, you weaponize my kindness right. Screenshots loading, timestamps sharp as knives. One side farms trauma, the other screams lies. Mr. Parker's career is over, bold in the title screen, but you're still pulling, still crashing the stream. Balls right, claims and thumbnails, desperation max. Professional victim mode, but the mask is cracked. You say goodbye, Satan, it's like it's the end, but the beef respawns, no mercy, no friends. Dodging the proof while you race CEO and clown in this gotcha war. Who's really going down? Address me, address me, address these allegations. Valentine, sarcasm on blast. Copying styles, but the receipts hold fast. Genocide clipped out of context, fire, but the document drops, exposing the liar. You brigaded, I have nothing to do. Mass beams flying, while the subs turn on you. Never engage, yeah, that's what you said, but you're back in my mentions, face turning red. Weaponized kindness turned trust to a blade. Now the village is ashes, no apologies made. Address me, echoes like a broken command. In this toxic loop, we both take the stand. Address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, address me. Show the proof, let the fire ignite. Address me, address me. No retreat in this endless fight. Address me, till the final sub drops and the truth sees the light. You lied about not implying, but the clips don't lie. Career is over, now we're both still alive. In this cycle of pain, no one wins, no one thrives. But scream it with me. Address me, address me, address me, address me's allegations. Address me, forever. From the editor's tears to the ratio war. Address me, don't stop. Address me, don't stop. Say verses broken in this toxic core.
Okay. Oh, I'm glad you liked the song. It's called Address Me. Address the fucking allegations. Maybe I should make another song like that and just call it like, St. Tona still hasn't addressed me. I tell you what, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Let me just do my dailies real quick. Let me do these dailies. Really quickly. Suno.
Y'all say now it's in the building, crown still intact. Called out the fakes, now they running back. Cabinets in my mentions, think she got bars. Pink hair, cat girl, trying to reach for the stars. I built this WUWA scene, you just hopped on late. Purity test, nah, you failed the debate. Lie after lie, you twist what I said. Now your chest a graveyard, views already dead. I ignore the DMs, keep it public for clout, cause private talks are snakes. Nah, I'm out. Fall out, bridges burning down. Same verse cap, who's wearing the crown? Lies and receipts, videos dropping fast. Pathological cause, this beef gon' last. Cabinet crash, ain't taking the L. Got your drama kings, ringing the bell. From friends to foes, no turning around. War zone, bodies on the ground.
Captain Cabinet, stepping, voice of reason, pink glow. You call me toxic? Look in the mirror, bro. Private gripes ignored, you escalated the streams. Harassing my minds, living in your schemes. Mental gymnastics king, dodging every fact. Made 2 videos full of cap, that's a rap. You body shame, purity test. Banned for a glance, but cry when I clap back. That's your last dance.
I debated your simps, cooked them alive. Now you hiding on Twitter, barely surviving. GG say you got dipped by the cat. British pig menace, and that's a fact. way, side by side in the night. Now it's nukes and folders, no end in sight. You wanted loyalty, I wanted truth. You chose the echo, I chose the booth. Community split, viewers picking sides, but the real ones know who's got the light. So here's to the fallout, the end of the pack. Saint heart is exposed, no coming back. Cabinet still streaming, silly and free, while your kingdom crumbles. Rest in peace, G.
Where we go, meeting you is the last second. I've got your back.
Take your time.
I am the whatever. You're taking this is the end. Need a the weather's nice today. Maybe.
Just hit this 3 times.
Log into the stream, woo on the screen, same time of spitting facts, or so it seems. But drop one critique, one nod at your cap. My lights flash red, yeah, you in the trap. Opinion detected as heresy broke. Time out for 600 or straight to the void. You go, chat move slow now, echo chamber sealed. Only yes men left, the rest got yeeted. He preaches free speech when he's on the attack, but question the king, get hit with the smack. Bad hammer swinging, opinions getting crushed. Dissent in the chat, that's a one-way hush. Saying honest decree, agree or get deleted. Whole squad silence, loyalty's the only thing needed. Bad hammer, dropping like thunder. No room for debate, just followers under swing. One swing twice, clear out the crowd. King of the empty throne, screaming out loud. Viewer says chill, maybe watch the clip. Instant ban, you ain't part of the script. Another type spoke, it got a point though. Perma forever, watch the viewer count go low. He calls it moderation, we call it control. Building an empire on fragile egos. Hey, watch donations, keep the lights on bright. But real talk gets nuked every single night. They're just trolls, he yells to the cam while swinging that hammer like it's part of plan. Oh, bad hammer swinging, opinions getting crushed. Just send in the chat, that's a one-way hush. Saying honest agree or get deleted. Whole squad silence, loyalty's the only thing needed. Bad hammer, dropping like thunder. No room for debate, just followers under swing. One swing twice, clear out the crowd. King of the empty throne, screaming out loud. Chat's a graveyard ghost in the scroll. No arguments left, just praise on patrol. He wonders why numbers dip, why the vibe feels dead. But every wrong take got executed instead. Maybe one day he'll log in and see the kingdom he built is just him and the
badges guaranteed. Yep.
Ready to drop one more opinion, I'll make it stop. Saying on a solo, crown on his head. Rule in the silence till the stream goes red, yeah.
No way. No, he's not playing my fucking song. Oh no, he's not doing that, dude. Don't do that. Do that in private, not on fucking public. God damn it. You're bullshitting me, right? You're all bullshitting me.
With my last $5.
But the receipts hold fast. Genocide clipped out of context fire, but the document
Boxo Capstone, check out Pokegorp.
I have nothing to do, mass beams flying while the subs turn on you. Never engage.
I was saying, bro, this guy looks like he's 40 years old. It's what I would look like 20 years from now, 10 years from now, actually, yeah, because I'm fucking old.
Me echoes like a broken command in this toxic loop. We both take the stand. Trust me. Trust me.
Undress me.
Trust me. So the proof, let the fire ignite. Trust me. No retreat in this endless fight.
Yep. AI, by the way.
Till the final drops and the truth sees the light.
Oh my goodness, bro. AI is actually pretty fucking crazy.
But the clips don't lie. Career is over, now we're both still alive. In this cycle of pain, no one wins, no one thrives. But scream it with me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me's alligators. Trust me. Trust me. Forever. From the editor's tears to the ratio wars. Trust me. Don't stop. Trust me. Say versus pokey in this toxic core. Undress me.
Undress me.
Till the drama's eternal, we rise or we fall. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
Shit. Bro, imagine we just use this. We use this for our intro. So every single time when we start stream, we just play this. And then this will be it's like our outro song as a Poke Village. And this one is gonna be our intro. Yo, but folks, so that was absolutely fucking crazy. I need you guys clip it and send it to the clip channel. Thank you for Hail AI, Hail folks. So thank you. Also, yeah, if Simon Godly makes an AMV edit out of this, plus $5, you get what I'm saying? Thank you. That is very, very good. Okay, Hail H.
Oh my god. Fox, welcome to the village, dude. Mr. Poke reacted to a full clip of yours before saying I can't. $5. It's a good deal, isn't it? Yeah. Look, if Mr. Poke wants fucking AI music for like special projects or something, and I just know what kind of type of music, I can fucking make it for him. I don't mind. I don't. Like, that was easy to make. That was with Grok saying, hey, what's all this shit going on right now? And fucking make a song. And I wanted to be about the address me shit. God, how does this get started? Like, it was just in the daily, like, did someone just someone
so much for your affirmations. All right. As somebody that only has like your $20 in the bank, I really be homeless going after you.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I gotta see the beginning of this.
Whoa. Whoa, AI is crazy.
Clips dropping like bombs in the dead of night. Editors bleeding, you weaponize my
Whoa.
right. Screenshots loading, timestamps sharp as knives. One side farms trauma, the other screams lies. Mr. Parker's career is over, bold in the title screen, but you're still pulling, still crashing the stream. Balls right, claims and thumbnails, desperation max. Professional victim mode, but the mask is cracked. You say goodbye, Satan is like
Yo, AI is kind of crazy,
no
bro.
mercy, no friends. Dodging the proof while you ratio and clown in this gotcha war. Who's really going down?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm just, wow. I did not actually think he was going to watch it. I'm going to be honest, like, not on a fucking live stream. I'm not gonna lie, not on the fucking live stream, bro. Like, that was no fucking shot that was gonna fucking happen.
The line is strong.
God damn, I got shit out of that. That's not the fucking tapes. That's not the fucking discs I fucking want. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna kill him. I'll double check him though. All right. HP. It's got not my proficiency. That might work. Nope. I don't care about I don't care about those. Recycle these. I wonder how Poke's community took it. I saw this YouTube chat side, but I didn't see the Twitch side. I wonder how they fucking liked it. Or if they hated it. Because, dude, like, I know a bunch of people are going to fucking hate AI, okay? I know this shit. But you don't have to worry. AI is not taking or stealing jobs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you think it is. It's not.
Is it time to clock out?
I was thinking about doing Haramasa next as a character to build up. But do I want to do Haramasa? Do I want to do Haro? I'm sure they loved it. I hope so. Do I want to do Haramasa? I just want to build this son of a bitch and get it over and done with. Because typically, when I'm at a point like this, where I've already gotten pretty much everything I want done, I just fucking just do this. I just pick characters and I just start leveling them up. Yeah, he did get buffed. He did. I thought I had his signature. I do not have his signature. He doesn't need a signature, right? We could always put brimstone on it. What is this one? I should be able to fucking just throw like... fucking Siege one on him and be fine, right? When the time comes. Like if I need to swap equipment or whatever, I can just throw like Siege fucking weapon because I got it right now on the other one. I can just throw that on there. It'd be fine.
Need something?
If you need help, call me anytime.
Let's get set up there too.
A mission? Take me along.
Let's get some of these characters to fucking level got their fucking
I'm sorry.
The only character we're not gonna level up, and we're not leveling up Anton. I promise someone I'm never gonna do that. Anton can fucking die. All right, we got you 30, 40, 40, 30. All right, we're good. We'll start building up the characters. I'll do Haru. I'll save, or should I just fucking farm the resources later, and I just farm the resources for the other one? Give me those. Oh, I ain't spending all that. Give me those. With the merits itself. I can get 4 of these, but I don't know what 4 to get yet. Was I late to the Saint Hate Watch? Yes, you were late to it. It's kind of over and done with. kind of over and done. Right now, it's just time to have fun with all this fucking drama. All right, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Like, everything is easy as fucking done, to be honest, except for the story shit that I need to do. In this. I got 35 days, though. We need to do the story. I got to pick a day. They'll either be Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, I'll do the story. Just fucking straight up do it. And enjoy it. Also, I need to take a look at this. This is the other end game. I want to see if they have a date on it when they're going to reset it and all. More than 42 days. I need to do this as well. Yeah, this won't take long to do. But I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of actually fucking hungry right now. So I'm going to actually stop. I mean, we've been streaming now for 9 hours and 36 minutes now. Let's see what happens with Mr. Pokey. Let's see, after his HSR stuff, what he's going to be doing, because he's giving St. Tonas some time to address some allegations. And let's see how those allegations go. And then we can come back. We can follow up on the after show on that. And we can discuss all that shit.
Morning. Got something fun?
Welcome in.
Pardon me real quick. I gotta look at something. They need to make this a playable fucking character. That's all I'm gonna say. This needs to be a playable fucking character.